What up, dude? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
The mic check. Let's see if the mic is.
Yeah, am I better now?
Yeah, you sound better now.
All right, cool.
listen
So
to
you
it.
you were saying before I got cut off because my internet connection is terrible. I need to switch providers, but you were saying that so apparently some lady who has 6 kids got stabbed.
Yeah, it was the manager at the fast food restaurant. It was a McDonald's. She sent her employee home, and the employee got mad, went home, got a knife, came back, and stabbed her. So the
Uh,
manager had 6 kids, you know,
uh,
various ages. Some of them was, graduating. Some I don't know how young the youngest was, but I mean the community, her kids, everybody who spoke said, she was a good mother, and that's when stuff like this happens. That's what usually happens is somebody bad takes somebody good away. So
can't disagree with you there, buddy.
and
That
like
that
when
person deserves that person deserves some major pain for that, you know. But
yeah,
but really, it just seems kind of like no matter what pain that person gets, does it satisfy
Oh, she
the
court
family
now.
that's left behind? Fuck no, it doesn't. It just doesn't. So I don't know what to say about that. That sounds really tragic.
yeah, unfortunately. Like I said, if you don't really know who's stable and who's unstable, that's why I try to avoid conflict and kind of like focus on the side that sometimes it's unavoidable, but if you can, I do my best to try to avoid conflict.
Hmm. I wonder this Duck sanders. She's being charged now. I mean, well, she was being charged yesterday or the day before yesterday. She's being charged with 2 counts of murder and carrying a dangerous weapon with unlawful intent a day after she allegedly stabbed her manager at McDonald's. We're gonna bring this up. This was gonna be my next live. I got like 20 videos on my DM about this drawing. People's like, "You're not gonna speak on this. You're not gonna speak on it." I didn't even know that happened until what, like maybe a day ago or two. So I was like,
And this is the crazy thing. My wife be she like man. If you link up with my wife, crying, I just don't talk about all this stuff. My wife be saying all this shit, man. She be saying some crazy stories. She told me about this probably about 3 hours before I seen it on YouTube. And
hmm.
she got more. My wife got most content creators.
I saw her Instagram videos where you
Yeah.
gotta come closer to the mic. Your voice is
Oh, you know
you're
what? My
breaking up.
bad. I forget. Yeah, my bad. I'm on a big mic. I thought I was on my earpiece and I was walking around. I forgot I'm on a big mic. Yeah, can you hear me better now?
Yes, sir. Like
Yeah, I'm
Verizon.
on a big mic. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It,
I was saying, like, my wife had so much information about this before. Even more about she got more information about it than the damn news. She done found the girl
you
family
know,
and everything.
they
She's,
were saying they were saying that she was young. I'm looking like she's 26. She ain't that young.
young
Like,
minded.
yeah, minded. Like, but she is not. No, I'm like the way because I was watching the Instagram video, and if you listen to her, you would think she's a teenager. That's why I'm like, yo, like, what's the way she's talking, the way she carries herself, like a teenager. She's 26 years old, walking around and acting like a fucking teen. So let me ask you this a question. Let me ask you this question. I'm not sure if you've caught up with all the videos and stuff like that, right? I'm still catching up. Trust me. Um, is emotional instability in fast-paced jobs treated as a risk or just dismissed as drama?
Man, I think in society it's dismissed. People don't truly understand the significance and emotional instability because that creates impulsive action. people become very impulsive, and you don't know. Like I said, you don't know how rap tight or how rap loose a person can be. So if
Facts.
they're emotionally unstable, they're damn near unpredictable. That
Mm.
I mean, it's I don't want to associate it to no disorder like bipolarism, but a person who is emotionally unstable is, I mean, is equivalent to someone being bipolar, in my opinion.
Which stage of bipolar though? I mean, they're all the same way, so never mind. I take that back. I just asked a
I mean,
stupid question. You should have cussed me out for that.
as far as just like mood swings, like you can be happy like you can be cool with someone 1 minute, and then something can trigger them, and they can go from 0 to 100. Like if you think about it, this woman got sent home, went home, got a knife, and came back. You had enough time to have a rational thoughts, like you know what, and then you get to think about this is a McDonald's job. If it's that bad, quit and go work somewhere else.
Hmm.
You know,
Oh, shit. You know what's crazy? I mean, listen, I'm not here to bash nobody. Some people might, take my comment offensive, right? But I'm not here to offend anybody either. But I know everybody needs a job, right? But when it comes to these fast food places, I feel as though once you reach a certain age, you should have already upgraded from a fast food restaurant and let these teens that are hungry do it. You see where I'm coming from? Like, I feel as though certain people, once they reach a certain age, I mean, I get it, but why is you still there? You're tired, you're bored. Like, you should have already upgraded, went up, had a career, but maybe I'm wrong. But it's just, I'm just a little curious why people stay in them type of establishments, right? Knowing damn well they don't like it.
I mean, I wouldn't unless you own a franchise or you like the type of regional district manager or something like that. Those positions are usually like steps. I don't want to call it stepping stone, but those positions, or you might have somebody older who retired, or just need a little extra money. Yeah, but
Hmm.
when you're trying to make a career and you become dependent on that, then I mean, I don't know. I ain't gonna bash nobody who might just want a moderate lifestyle and just need,
No, that's
you
what I said. I was like, I'm not doing it to
know,
bash. I was just asking a
it
question because
ain't
it's like people constantly keep repeating the same thing. Even the chick, 26 years old, you was tired of your job. Like, I'm like, I get it. Like Word just said it earlier. She was, young minded. But it's kind of like this shit is like something that's being passed on. And you know what? You talk about it a lot. Like this seems more like learned behavior. The way the chick was like, could she be mentally unstable? Maybe, but she seemed like one of them chicks. Like I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to put together because I'm not her. I wasn't there. You see where I'm coming from? But it's crazy that something like this got that far because you got sent home twice.
I believe
Okay,
anything.
so
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Doug. You got it, Doug.
so I don't know how old you guys are, right? I'm mid 40s. Where I come from a broken home. So, and I ain't gonna give away too much of my personal information. I will tell you those two things, and then I will say I was looked down upon for like not moving out of my house at 18 when it was like, bro, are you serious?
That's
Hey,
different.
stepfather guy, you know, you're telling me that you could have done that at your age, but then again, your rent was probably like $300, bro. Mine
Right.
would have been like 1500 where I'm from. So come on, man. And then life's, little tiny things turn into huge things. All of a sudden, somebody don't know what to do, and this shit happens. That's kind of
Yeah.
it's crazy to think about because what's the solution? Well, there really is none. I mean, as an individual, you can't really do anything about this. People are just
No.
going to go crazy because they realize they're against the eight ball, and whatever snaps them is going to snap them. I, I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
From
It's
this
unfortunate.
situation, I think it's definitely unfortunate. In this situation, I think it's important to bring awareness because we deal with people similar to this every day and might not be aware of what they're capable of until it's too late. So, what I'm saying is, when people are unstable, that's why I said is learning how to interact with people. So, I do generally, me personally, when, I see people in struggles with maintaining some type of emotional stability, I have, unless I'm helping them, I don't even interact with them, let alone getting in some type of confrontation because they ain't
Well,
got nothing to lose than you do. So,
it's
Where
interesting because
is
I
you
go ahead. Go ahead.
is you able to play? Would you let me play like the video on the news video of her Instagram video of her
no,
lunch?
I'm gonna actually do a whole show about it. I was just touching on it today. I'm gonna do a whole show next week on it. So I'm gonna
Oh, yeah,
rock out with the news.
so
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
people,
do a whole show on
yeah,
it.
because
Yeah,
I'm like I want people to see what we're talking about because it's like I know it gets a little confusing. So I was
So
like,
this is
yo,
how weird. This is how weird it gets. This is how strange life is in people's different perspectives. I saw something earlier about somebody who was on YouTube, and I'm gonna be gentle with these words, but they were on YouTube saying that somebody was going over to the San Francisco Bridge to you know what, and if they didn't see anyone actually smile, they were going to do it, and apparently they didn't see anyone smile.
oh
How do you
wow,
know what's going on in that person's brain?
you know,
Y- Did you catch that?
yeah,
I mean, you just don't know. So, but why aren't we? It does say something about society in general, though. Everyone's looking at their phone. No one really gives, you know, 2 cents about other people. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of getting to be the point where it's not uncommon. It's rare, you know, where people genuinely treat each other with respect.
yeah,
It's a
and that's
problem.
unfortunate. Yeah, especially just the like respect. That should be, in my opinion. I don't think it's too hard. If you like me
mhm,
personally, I got respect for myself, so I don't have a problem respecting other people. But I'm not gonna respect someone who can't return it, right? But I ain't gonna be ignorant. I just stay the hell away from them before I get in, like I said, any type of confrontation.
I
facts.
mean, it just depends though, because you could see. I'm sorry, I cut you off. Go ahead.
Oh no, shit! I think she was just saying that.
Well, it's like you don't want. Obviously, if someone's walking down the street and they're like yelling out loud to themselves, sure, I'd say avoid that person. You know, they obviously have
Oh,
some kind of problem that you're probably not going to be able to figure out. But people have all kinds of problems and they just don't say they do, but they do. And so it would depend on who you're saying you would just pass by because it's not worth talking to them.
Hmm,
well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, people who, I mean, you can, like, if I'm having a conversation with somebody and I'm being respectful and they leading with disrespect, I disengage from conversation because it ain't gonna turn out good. I don't even feel like wasting my time to try to figure out why this person is trying to disrespect me. I mean, I can spend that time on someone who's willing to return the respect that I'm giving them. So I mean, you can tell. Like if you say hello to somebody and they be like, "Oh man, okay, I leave it at that and walk away." I don't go back and forth with people. There's no purpose, like stuff like that, man. It's just some people be rude. I ain't got time to figure out why they rude. I just keep it moving instead of allowing their energy to transfer to me. And now we going back and forth with a stranger that I don't know. And like, man, I'm straight. I ain't doing all that. Yeah. But no, like if I see somebody crying, hey, you all right? And if I can talk and help them, yeah, I help them out. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't
That's a
avoid
good
people
move.
like that. Yeah, just the people who need to be avoided. There's some people you got to get out their way, bro. I mean, if they trying to crash out, man, move out the way. Don't stand between them and the wall. Let them hit that motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
Let me ask you as a coach, right? What safety protocols should be mandatory in fast food chains, and why aren't panic button standard equipment? Because I swear to God that this chick right here, like we don't know on some real shit, all jokes aside, like can McDonald's be held accountable for failing to provide, conflict de-escalation training to all staff?
Man, I don't. I guess there's some stuff you know, de-escalating. That girl went home and got a knife and came back. She went on that shit. Only way you can
Well,
go stop her is by stopping her. That's how
that's
you
some
stop people like that. You know what I'm
and
saying?
I don't
As
think,
far
yeah,
as before it even got to that, I don't know. I mean, she already, if you listen to her, she already had it out. She already had her mind made up that that manager
and
was bullying.
the manager wasn't following her on Instagram either, so there was no way she could know. But my question, well,
That's
no, because
but
if you
you got
really
to think
read
about this. The
the
manager
report,
don't. I
nobody
mean,
got along with her, so I don't
but
think
that's what
nobody
I'm
even
saying.
knew.
The manager
That's
don't have
crazy.
to be following. You know, other people could have been telling her what she was doing, or could have showed her, like, look, this is what she doing, and she supposed to be in the
Now
freezer
that I'm
getting out the fries and look at her. You know what I'm saying?
now
Um,
that I'm thinking about it though, listening to you, when I heard the report, when I was listening, I'm not just watching the video. I'm also reading. You see where I'm coming from? It says
hmm
that none of the employees got along with her. Nobody really talked to her
yeah.
because of her attitude and the way she carried herself. So there was already tension amongst her and everybody within that McDonald's establishment.
And see, that's why I was saying I was waiting till next week because my wife, she found like 2 pages of other employees who was there, who was telling their story. Like one, I heard, I forgot the girl's name, but she was saying like the girl was this trouble. She was very standoffish with everybody. You know,
Mhm.
she wanted to do things her way. She felt like, you know, if she don't
I can
break, she
tell
can
that.
scream or she can do this or she can do that. She felt like she was a star because she had rap songs and like
What
they
the
was, I
hell?
mean,
She
yeah,
was in her own
she was
world.
rapping. Yeah, she was a rapper or a wannabe rapper. You know, her music was trash. I ain't gonna
I
lie to you,
mean,
it was trash.
so the thing about like a job like this, right, is like you come into this job and maybe you see some things that you think aren't right. Like, hey, you're serving somebody a Big Mac, and I know for a fact that patty's been sitting there for 48 hours. That shit is not good to sell. You know what I'm saying? It's like, don't do that, please. And then if you keep seeing it, you're like, that's really pissing me off now. But then what you realize as a person, as an employee, you're like, these people just don't care. They have no
Mhm,
ethics. What am I going to do? I'm
mhm,
going to quit. This person, obviously, it was something else. And well, maybe they just couldn't. They felt like they couldn't quit. I don't know. But if I'm working at a place, which actually I just quit one, just like they're supposed to be doing XYZ because that's what they're telling me. That's their whole basis on what they market themselves as. And I'm like, oh, fresh, huh? Well, this is about to expire. We gonna mark that down? It's expiring tomorrow. No, we're not gonna do that. You told me that's what you do. I quit. Like I'm not sticking around to find out all the other bullshit. You know what I mean? Like nobody
mhm,
needs to piss me off to the point where I even feel like fighting you. I'm leaving. They put up with your shit. I am leaving. Like
right.
it's done. Cause, and I
I mean,
hope the dude. There was some people there that I hope they didn't get fired. Because then they're gonna want to come after and find me, and who knows what I end up with, right? Somebody wants to come after me with the knife when I didn't do nothing. I was just like, hey, well, I thought we were all about fresh and mark it down, and then if we don't sell it, we'll donate it to the poor people, the local food bank. Oh, it sounds all great, but that's not the way it's going. Okay, I quit. Like I'm only making however much an hour anyways. I don't really care. Everyone's situation's different. I could have a $350 dollar overhead, somebody else has a $2,500 overhead for their rent and their food and stuff. I'm like, I'm out of here. I don't need to stick around. This is stupid. But I don't
Oh,
know.
I walked away from jobs a couple times because I ain't believe in the direction the company was going. So I mean, I knew my value though. A lot of people, I mean, like the way she was talking, like, oh, she playing with my money or this. Like, what? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe that job was everything to her, but you need to look at the
right.
position you in, sweetie. I mean, I don't know. But I mean, just avoiding, I mean, the best advice I can give on this scenario is do your best to try to avoid unstable ass people. Understand the signs.
Of course, of course. But then there are some people who are going through problems in their life and you can help them. So then you try to pull them out of that pit. You know what I mean? They're going through some kind of, they just stepped into a pit and you can help them. But then there are people that are straight up gone and there's nothing you can
Yeah.
do about it. And you see that, but then I don't know. This seems to be a scenario to where just like, who knows what happened? What's going through this person's mind? And dang, she couldn't,
All right. Word
no
is
one
gonna
at
say
work
this.
could even understand her.
I'm so sorry. Okay, a lot of people talking about this. Like somebody just called her unhinged. Word is gonna say the same thing I say when he sees her. Yeah, I think Word is on point. There is some type of mental, like, could it be like schizophrenia, autism, or something like that? She's somewhere along the lines. Like, and I don't think she's gotten the right support for it. Like, yeah, it sounds a little. I'm listening to her Instagrams.
Bro, it's man, it's so many
She
variables
off. She
that
off a little bit the way she's talking. Okay, I'm listening.
look,
This shit is crazy.
oh
Wow,
shit.
Word.
Hold on, my lights on, bro. Why the street? Oh, my power had turned off earlier, right? And I step outside, the street lights was just on, but well, people porch lights on. So
Oh, that
get
shit.
to the power. I'm like, hold on, man. I'm running the microwave and I'm online, so now my power still got to be on, right? Oh man, my hair lights fireworks. Oh shit! Oh,
Yeah. You okay? Another
yeah,
deer?
I had this man. Look, I had this airplane, and I was about to. I lit it and was about to throw it, but when I reached back, it hit the door and fell out my hand, and it was right by my foot. So I'm like, oh shit! I had to kick it off the porch before it just flipped in my face. Okay, I think I'm about to chill. I'm scared. You know, it's almost now I'm bored. Right?
The shorty became, the shorty found a way to become famous through Instagram. She went viral for stabbing her damn manager. This shit is crazy and shout out. Um, I gotta see
Well,
where it's live
it's
reacts to it.
I
We
think
gotta
it's
bring
also
white
kind of
people
weird.
live.
It's also kind of weird with everything else that's going on. If you got like problems going on, like in your own personal life, and then you're also doing the watch where you're watching what's going on around the world and all this stuff, that adds a factor to things too. So
Definitely.
it can it can pile up to where somebody feels like there's no way out.
No
And then
escape. Yeah.
so who knows though? Why even try to understand what the people like this do? It's just like not even worth looking into almost. It's just whatever, life goes on. And I'm glad I didn't know that person and whatever, whatever.
I'm more or less, it's kind of understand the person. Like you said, it's probably fruitless, but the situation, because this situation will happen again and again and again. So, that's why I always say, like, bring awareness. It's not more about the person, but understanding the situation, the circumstances. So, like, if it do happen, you aware, then you can make a move. You know what I'm saying? Uh, so yeah,
Yeah,
just
pretty much. But I mean, it's almost like talking to somebody and then you get the little hairs on the back of your neck come up, or you're thinking about it and going, "What's up? Something ain't right." Or you find out a piece of information and then they're like, "Yeah, something definitely ain't right. Like, I need to do some distance from this person." You know?
Just understand because, like I said, there's tons of people like that. They just ain't crack it. You know, there's tons of people like that. It's
Yeah.
waiting to crack.
And this
So
chick
being
seemed like
able
she
to,
had oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you had done.
oh no, you good, go ahead.
No, like this chick seems to have an authority problem. Like she was complaining because they was telling her what to do. Like she like I was doing a good job, but they kept telling me that I wasn't doing this right. They kept yelling at me. You're at a workplace. This is a fast food rush. Yeah. I gotta see where's live on this because it's gonna bring a lot of awareness to mental health. She has something, and I don't think they know what it is yet. How does the parent not notice what the child has, or they know what it is, but didn't get her the proper support? You see where I'm coming from? Like this is
You
crazy.
gotta think about this too, especially like in black community. Sometimes, especially like in black community, there's so much misdiagnosed and non-diagnosed issues to go on. That's why, mental health is so taboo in black communities because there's been times where they said, "Oh, this kid needs Ritalin." No, they didn't. They just need to focus their attention. So,
Hmm.
there's a distrust with the system itself when it comes to black people. So that's why you get a lot of the uh,
Yeah,
mental illness that go undiagnosed because we chalk it up to like, oh, they just bad or that's just how like no, they really got problems.
yeah,
So
Man, at some on some level, I think all people got fucking mental health issues. I'm sorry, like everyone
I'm
has
good.
some form of mental health issue at
Yeah.
some
what's
point in
your
time in their life. I dealt with depression for a while. I didn't
Hmm.
really understand depression, not from a clinical sense. I just knew shit. I was depressed, and it's normal. Everyone gets depressed. So this is just something I got to work through. I didn't. That's how I looked at it.
so do you know if this person came from a broken family, or is that
I
information out there?
I mean, a lot of us come from a broken family. They don't talk about that yet. You have to watch the trial because she's on court now. Well, yesterday or the day before. So you're
No,
gonna have
but
to
do
watch
you?
that if you want to know a little deeper. That's
I
my whole
don't
point.
really. No, I don't. I don't really care to look into these things. I know they happen, but I know they're just going to keep happening. So I'm not going to
Mhm.
really look into it. But is the person from a broken home? That's the one thing I would want to know. We have statistics on these things. Black, white, Chinese, whatever. It doesn't matter. We kind of know what's up. They're more tendency to lash out in some way because they authority problem, like the channel owner was saying. You're talking about an authority problem. Well, if she didn't have her dad there, it would kind of explain that in a manner that it still doesn't have. There's no excuse to it still, but
I mean,
kind of.
that can go both
You
ways because
understand?
there's kids with both parents that have an authority problem. So that's why I'm like, this can go both ways. That's why I was like, I don't know. I mean,
mm,
you have to go look into it.
I don't know. I think that if you have your male figure around, it's gonna cover a lot of this stuff where you're gonna get spanked or something early on in life, and you're gonna learn like you just don't do that, whatever it is.
No, I get where you're coming from, but see, a broken home doesn't just mean that it's a single family, a single parent in it. A broken home can go so many ways. That's why I was like, we don't know what happened in her life or what's going on, if she has both parents or not. But you don't have to you don't have to have a single parent, right, for it to be a broken home. Is my point. Like to have an authority problem either. Like I don't know, word could probably break down what I'm trying to say better for you to get a better understanding. So I'm not a
Yeah,
psychiatrist, I'm not a counselor, but I've had talk and I've gotten advice from plenty.
no, what when I think what Doug was saying is looking at the specific authority issue, her having a problem, it's and then he start talking about statistics. It's more likely if you don't have a positive, strong male role model. You can have a male in the home, but that don't mean that's a masculine form that's teaching discipline and giving you structure. So it don't just have to be a broken home. It can be a male in the home. But if you don't have that presence,
Yeah.
establishing that at a young age, you go run into problems at an older age. You had a McDonald's and you having issues with authority.
They
Imagine
probably saying the
if you
same
was in
thing.
the corporate world, or if you was like in the military, or if you was, doing something high paying, high stress job, and you have an authority issue with authority. He was
True.
just saying, statistics,
Yeah.
show it's more likely that people suffer from authority issues who don't have that positive, strong male role model. But I
Hmm.
I
mean,
mean, I
But
could
you
say
gotta look
that.
at it too, 'cause if she suffers from mental health issues, right? If she does, like I just said, right? It doesn't matter if it's a broken home, it doesn't matter if it's a single parent or if it's two parents. If it's a mental health issue in there, you see where I'm coming from? Listen, a lot of
No,
parents
but
got jobs. You see where I'm coming from? Sometimes they don't spend the right amount of time. It's not because they don't want to. That's why I said this goes deep. We can go about this in so many ways. There's no right, there's no wrong in it unless it's a bad parent neglecting their child. You see what like I can
so
go about this in so many ways.
so what it gets down to though, we are going to want to break it down as humans to statistics. We're going to want to
Hmm.
do that because
Yeah.
then we can find out, hey, where are our failures at? And
Mm-hmm.
typically, what's going to happen is either this is a scenario where we had a single mother teaching her child, or it's going to be like the channel owner says, I'm sorry, I forget your
Word.
name.
Just call him
Eh,
word.
What is
Word.
it? Word, the word. Yeah. So it's gonna be what word says, and it's yeah, sure, a male came in there, but he was more of an effeminate male. And so you're
Oh
not
yeah.
really gonna learn anything. So there are multiple statistical analysis that could be done on these things. However, it just gets back to the fact that it's probably gonna be one of the two
Yeah.
is highly likely because uh, um, I like to think, although I don't have kids, that I would discipline my kids to where if they aren't listening to what I'm saying, it's like, hey, kid, guess who's in charge of this game? Me. And I am responsible for teaching you something. So I will do that. You know
Real
what I
shit.
mean?
Hey,
And
ain't no
and
wrong. I agree with you. I agree
and it's
100%.
at the same time, there's another problem that gets introduced because it's like, okay, well, I mean, there's an ethical side of things too. If I'm working at a grocery store and they're trying to sell sour cream for the same original price that they sell it every day, and it expires today, do you think anyone wants to buy that? No, they're
I'm
gonna read
dead.
the back and they're gonna be like, I want the, August
It's real shit.
31st date. You know what I'm saying?
Let me ask you
And
a question. I
go
mean,
ahead.
well, let me
oh,
ask both of
real
y'all a
quick
question as men. Oh,
before y'all, hold on, let me say what up to my brother real quick.
Gary,
Mr. Gary, bust it down, Brown. What to do with the businesses, fam? What up, man? Appreciate you. 33, brother.
Mr. 33 in the building, Master Splinter. Oh, my bad.
He ain't sleep though, y'all. He ain't sleep.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah, you're speaking some facts. You know what I've had a biggest issue with, right? And you know what's crazy? I've bumped heads with a lot of parents, right, where their kids have had some type of mental health issues, right, and they don't believe in chastising their child. They believe in sticking medications down their throat. You see where I'm coming from? And I've seen that backfire on a lot of parents because that only works when they're in the school system, right? But when they hit a certain age, they're, how can I say, they could refuse to take the medication that they're taking, and then boom, you got the same child that you was putting a band-aid on for a second, right? Then they take the time to sit here chastise or discipline. Why? Because in your head, right? This child has mental health issues. No, don't treat your child differently just because they have. Listen, I have a child with autism. Word, what have I said since you've met me? I treat my child like, he's a normal child. Like there's nothing wrong with him. And yes, he is autistic and it's there, it shows. But thanks to the way that I raised him, you see where I'm coming from? He is able to live on his own now. Do I have to advocate for him as long as I'm alive? Yes, I do. But I feel free. I feel comfortable. I don't have to be right there on him every single day like a lot of moms with they have a child with the same condition that my child has. So you are correct on what you're saying. That is missing. But a lot of
Congratulations.
parents,
Obviously, as a mother, you've done your job. I mean, and there are more factors that go into this that we can even try to discuss. That's it. Just it's so amazing what life actually is and the responsibilities that parents have. But I mean, congratulations to you for being able to accomplish things to where you feel comfortable in your situation.
yeah, it's not easy though. That should take forever. I mean, I've been through ups and downs, but that's a parent's job, ain't it? We're supposed to back our kids up at the end of the day, but not sit here and let them do what the hell they want to do. Like we're still the parents at the end of the day, and that's something that I don't know if it's forgotten what happened. I mean, we wanted to change so much that we goddamn I don't know forgot parenting, or I mean, I know we don't have a manual, right? We was never given a manual to parent, but it's like now we just really letting the kids run us. And I don't know if it's the laws stopping certain parents or just certain parents just don't give a fuck.
It's a
I tell you this,
culmination of
man.
multiple things. Go
Oh,
ahead.
oh no, go ahead, bro. I was just about to say it quick. B, how you living? How you feeling? What up, man? Appreciate you, fam. Real quick, and I'll let you rock out, bro. But I was thinking, I was talking to my wife earlier, and I told her, I said, being a father made me a better person. It made me want to be a better person, but being a
Yeah,
dad made me a better man. Being a dad is different from being a father. Anybody can put the seed in a child, and that shit just made me want to be better. But rearing my children, I don't use the term raising, but rearing, that made me a better man in general because now I know I'm not only responsible for them, but they watching me. That's how they learn. So I'm responsible. I'm more responsible with the things I do, um, especially like interacting with my wife because my son see that. So and my daughter watching that, so they getting early understanding how a man and woman should interact. So they gonna grow up having a barometer or even a standard of how they should interact with the opposite sex. So um, a lot of people don't take that into account, man.
Gary says being a parent makes you responsible and not worry about being accountable. Huh? Wait a minute. I think that one went over my head.
Well, the more accountable you are, the less responsible you have to. The more responsible you are, the less accountable you have to be.
Oh,
It's
okay,
the
okay. It's
same
the way he put
coin.
it.
It's just yeah. Responsibility comes before accountability comes after the action.
Okay,
You
okay,
know.
yeah. It's the way he wrote it. I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
Yeah, right. Like, so he's trying to say something like the parents are responsible, so they have to teach, but then the accountability after the parents have taught, the accountability ends up on the child. Like, you
Yeah.
taught them all you can. So whatever ends up happening, that's on them. It's not on you because you already taught them
Do your
everything.
part.
Facts.
Hmm. That's all you can do, man. Like my mom was a wonderful mom. She put me in the position to succeed in life. And I made some dumb choices, and I wouldn't put it upon her teaching. It was just me being curious and shit, me wanting to find my own way, not realizing that the path she blazed for me was my own. You know.
Mhm. Well, I tell people,
Isn't isn't it an interesting world? You know what I'm saying? Like it's so interesting. Some people land in certain spots. They're poor, but then they still have both their parents, and they end up a certain way. And you can get a middle class that they end up, oh well. You know, they end up broken family, and then of course you get the rich, and of course they end up fine because they could divorce and remarry a billion times, and it won't matter anyways. Who cares? We all end up kind of happy because we don't have to work at McDonald's. But you know, isn't it interesting?
That's a
Yeah, that's why I tell people life is not black and white. There's a multitude of colors. And if we tend to look at things as black and white, we miss all the
mm,
other virtuous things life has to offer, all the other vibrant colors that life has to offer. So, yeah, I agree with that.
I think it's interesting because sometimes you'd be like, you know, you're working at a place, let's say, right, and you work there for like 4 years. You know, you made friends with a couple of people. You go out to lunch with them like every day. All of a sudden, they walk up to you, and be like, "Hey, man, excuse me, rent's a little tight. Do you mind if I ask you for some money?" You're like, "No, we can do this. No problem. What you need? 500. Okay, 500. I'll lay it down. And you pay me back like on a schedule, right? And you lay out the schedule. He starts paying you back. You're like, okay, cool, whatever. We worked together for a while. We go out to lunch every day. Like, you're not going to pay me back. Come on." All of a sudden, he comes back and he goes, "Yeah, I'm going to need a little bit more. How much you need?" 2 grand. No problem. Here you go. No problem. And but the thing is like those people that you make those connections with, do you have the 2 grand really? Well, maybe you do, depending upon what scenario you're in, right? And if you are in that scenario, thank goodness, and that you're in that spot that you can help them. But sometimes that just don't happen. So when you want to go ask someone for something, it's just not there, and then it feels like life's even worse. Oh, God, why did you put me here? Why am I struggling so hard? Why, you know, why XYZ? Well, I'm just gonna go get a knife. I'm working at McDonald's, whatever. Who knows what this person's thinking, right? But it's just
I was about
brutal.
to say, I was about to say that example is very specific. It sounded like that was like a personal experience.
That's me. Yes, that's me, brother. That is me. Yeah. And the
I
person
was
had
putting
like
those.
the
My
person
bad.
had
Go ahead.
two kids and had their parents living with them, and was asking me cash, bro. And I was just like, but I had the luxury of doing that. And so, you know what I'm saying? Like, sometimes people do have the luxury of doing that, and sometimes people don't. And then for the people that don't, or the people that are on the other end where they're asking and they can't find a friend to help them, the walls start closing in. I don't know. I don't want to know about this McDonald's person. I really don't, because whatever, shit happens every day, bro. But it just seems like the walls were closing in for whoever that was. Whoever that person is. I don't know. It's a shame.
Yeah, it was an unfortunate incident, but like I said, it was close to my home, and it's something that you know I've dealt with, not like that violence like that on the workplace, but I've definitely dealt with um, unstable people, and I know identifying them is key. Because like I said, you just have to. Everybody on the planet is different, and you can't treat everybody the same. Well, I ain't gonna say you can't treat everyone the same. You can't interact with everyone the same. So it's important to identify how to interact with people if you want to have the intent to have a beneficial interaction with a person. You got to know how. I guess that'll fall into the constructs of social intelligence also. That's just acquiring and developing a form of social intelligence is beneficial to your own person, you know.
Yeah, social intelligence is a very deep topic because at the same time, the flip of the coin is you realize that some people want to use you. So you need to identify those people as well,
Yeah.
or else you're setting yourself up to get you know what.
hmm
Yep.
So yeah, I'm
And it,
I'm I'm big on social intelligence, and a big part of social intelligence is emotional intelligence. Emotional intelligence is an aspect of social intelligence. So um,
ooh,
yeah, I'm
that's
huge on that.
that's debatable, bro.
Well, not if you go to school for it. You take sociology, they attach emotional intelligence to social intelligence. You could even Google it and see a big aspect of social intelligence is emotional intelligence. So,
Mm, okay, so let's say somebody has like a really high emotional intelligence score, but then don't you think that that person is very aware of how to treat other people and they might get offended more than somebody else would normally because they have a high emotional intelligence score. So then how is that person supposed to read other people? They're really at a certain point of emotional intelligence, you're incapable of even reading people because it seems like everyone's trying to F you. You know
so,
what I mean?
no, I think you got a misconception of what emotional intelligence is. A huge aspect of emotional intelligence is understanding where other people at emotionally. Like most people, when they talk about emotional intelligence, they talk about self, but that's only one aspect of it. The other aspect of you identifying you is you being able to identify things within other people. Not not in depth. Like when I teach emotional intelligence, I don't teach other people like you have to know exactly what emotion. No, you have to be aware. Is this person emotionally aware? Are they aware of their emotion? Are is this person capable of emotional regulation? And how does this person emotionally express things? So a form of emotional intelligence is me seeing someone being emotionally unstable and me knowing like, okay, I can't approach that person right now. I gotta let that person cool down. Or maybe I know this person and I know how to bring them back. So that's a form that's when you talk about like high emotional intelligence, it's not only being able to see it in you, but also able to identify different aspects of emotional
Okay.
intelligence in other people. Yeah.
Okay. So let's say I know personally that I have a lot of armor on, so I don't really care. I'll walk into a room and go, "Who wants to hire me?" And look, you should probably treat me as if I was your cousin. So you understand that as cousins, on my end, my commitment to you as a cousin is to what? Do the perfect job. I'll do better than the perfect job. I want to make money. You want to make money. The person on the other end's going, huh, this person's a sucker. So, and then they start treating you like a sucker, and you're like, like, I already see where this is going. I already put in the work too. This person's going to drop me off at the corner and be like, I'm taking all the business that you got for me, so on and so forth. I mean, these things happen. They happen on the daily. This isn't, you know, something that's like mind blowing. It just happens. But I walked in with all my armor on, and I'm going, I don't need to be, hiding anything from you. Like, what's the problem, bro? I want to work for you. Like, let's go.
I'll be 100% honest with you. If somebody approached me like that, I probably wouldn't even entertain them. I wouldn't even. I mean, you telling me something before you telling me anything. And as a business owner, it's more about uh, business before pleasure. So, I mean, I don't want
And
you to
I
treat
just
me like
told
a
you,
cousin. I just want you to be a hard worker, do your job, and
oh,
compensate
for,
you. That's how as a business owner. That's how I look
for
at it.
sure. Yeah. Okay. So
I
let's get into
understand what
this
you're
a little.
saying.
No,
I
let's
mean,
get
go ahead.
into.
We get into it.
But, so yeah. Let's get into this a little bit more because I think I'm coming up on a coffee meeting and I want to understand. So I'm sitting here coming from a spot before where when I was really into what I liked, I developed the territories. I got all the connections, everything. And then the boss turns around and he goes, huh, like when he's thinking to himself, let's go hire some more people. This is one product. Okay. So there was only like two people that were even working this. So it starts popping and he's hiring more people. And then he starts giving those other people business that I were somebody that I had hired contacted. The other person said that got the deals is like, I've never even called there. Really? This guy did. Why didn't he get it? So then now we have a problem because this person over here speaks, I don't know, whatever. They got a English accent, Australian, whatever. Maybe that's why that person got the deal. Who knows? But they never called there. So how do you approach a scenario in which you've put in the work, somebody else comes up and straight up says they've never even called there, and the disappointment that comes along with losing the 750 bucks commission that comes with the work versus losing the work that you put in versus somebody else got it. That's kind of what I'm asking.
And
If
I'll
you
be
understand.
honest with you. Oh no, I mean, like your scenario is I experienced something similar, but definitely not the same because different, fields. But I will say this: I got to a point where I realized, like, no matter how hard I worked, no matter how trustworthy I was, no matter how much of a company person I became, it's still up to other people to recognize my efforts and um, so I took it into my own hand and started my own shit. I mean, life ain't fair, bro. This is me swallowing. I had to, because it's not fucking fair. A lot of times you go to this company, you bust your ass, you be the most dedicated worker, you the one who get used and abused, right? That's a common story. I'm pretty sure if people haven't experienced that themselves, that they seen it. When you depend on other people to pay you for your efforts and your talents, sometimes you ain't gonna get um correctly compensated for it. And I realized that because I had that issue at a couple places, and then I got tired, and I'm like, look, man, if I'm gonna work hard, I'm gonna work hard for myself. And I figured out a way to create my own. So, I understand what you're saying, but how do you deal with it? Is you got to find somebody willing to appreciate you for the effort and the work you put in. And it's hard. It's like finding a good doctor. You know what I'm saying?
What
It's
I'm
like
saying,
finding a good
yeah,
doctor, bro.
I'm on the same page with you, man. It sounds like your solution was to start your own business, and then at
Mhm.
the same time, if you don't want to start your own business, it means you just got to find the right fit with the right employer, and that's
Yeah,
tough.
it's tough. It's hard. You might do it. You might not do it. There's no guarantee. You gonna find someone who appreciates you for your hard work and effort. Most of the time when people like, yeah, think about it, bro. Like the business, I didn't understand. Like, because I'm like, bro, even when I left my hospital position, bro, do you know they had to hire 3 people to do what I did, and they was fine with that. They was fine with hiring 3 people and paying them to do what I do instead of giving me a raise. They was fine with that. It was more about the power. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even more about giving me money. It was more about me demanding more money and me saying like, look what I do, look what I produce, look what I created here. And they like that shit. You ain't bigger than the program, and I wasn't. And they told me that. Bye. We'll just hire 3 people to do what you do, and we'll keep moving. We won't lose a step. We won't lose a beat. And I'm like, that shit. I mean, you gotta swallow your pride and understand. Like when I had to swallow my pride. Like, damn, you're right. So either I'm gonna go back with my tail tucked between my legs, or I'm gonna make my own shit. And I decided to make my own shit.
And I think that what you're saying is 100% on point. But then I think that there's something else to it, which is to have the foresight to say, I realize that the writing is on the wall, and I need to find something else. But yet, I think that it's common for people to realize that, but then be too lazy, so much so that they don't go find something else before they get fired or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it can be laziness. It can be lack of confidence. It can, but that's definitely what you're saying is definitely true. Basically they didn't. Not only didn't you have a foresight that it wasn't gonna work out, but you didn't make any contingency plans or preparations for when it doesn't work out. When it doesn't go your
Correct.
way, now what you gonna do? You know,
Yep.
that's what they say. All eggs in one basket. That's what that concept comes
Life
from.
is crazy. Life is crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, yeah. So many lights can be thrown at you so many different ways. Man, I've been looking for batteries all day, and I just found them. Bro, like man, having kids, bro, you can't put nothing down nowhere and come back and expect it to be in the spot you put it down at. Like, God damn. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to buy a new charger.
Bro, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. Speaking of chargers, I'm gonna step away for a couple minutes. But I'll be back. Give me like 10.
Oh, go ahead, bro. We chilling, man. We be here for a minute. I ain't gonna be here for a long time, but I'm gonna be here for a good time. Ain't nobody in the back of nothing, Rachel. Hey, if y'all pop up in the back, do me a favor, just throw something in the back cut so Rach can tell me because I am. So I'm finding everything I've been looking for the last 2 weeks, but it ain't what I want right now. I didn't find. I need another plier. My wife's just picking shit places. I swear she do. She's a stick getting places.
What you say?
Oh,
You
and I
talking
can't.
about Pikachu?
No, no, I'm looking for this charger.
Yo, this shit is
By,
crazy.
by the way, when I get back, when I get back, we're gonna open up the can of worms, bro. You probably already talked about this subject, but I've been watching, some politics and some, you know, other stories internationally. But if you're willing to, we can open up one of those.
Rachel probably engaged in the conversation. I don't really care. But I mean, I ain't fluent in politics. That ain't my forte. But
Damn,
yeah, Rachel,
he said Rachel.
I can talk about it.
I
I talk
haven't
about
been in politics.
it.
I haven't had no politics lately. I've talked about the strike that's happening in my city, but other than I've been on some. I've been on some. How can I say it? Everything. I don't just keep it on one shit. My shit is random. He throws everybody like, you want to hear
Mhm.
politics? Go to Rachel. I'll be like, damn man, that's a once in the blue moon type shit.
Mhm.
Because
Hey
people
man,
get too mad
that's
and they want to
you.
debate. I don't got time to debate. Will I touch a subject? Yeah. If it's affecting us, like really, really. Other than that, nah. People want to argue and fight. I'm like, damn, I'm not the president, the governor, or the mayor. I'm Rachel. Don't kill me, man. Shit.
All this, all that shit gang banging me for. They even red and blue.
People get
This
in their
shit gang
feelings
banging.
over that shit, man.
And
Listen, one
then,
day
but
I was coming at both
you.
Kamala, right? Listen, one day I was coming at both Kamala and at fucking Trump, right? And somebody was like, "Oh, you a Trump lover? You this?" I was like, "Whoa!" Like, motherfucker, like, is you fucking tripping? Like, did you not hear what the hell I just said? I'm not for neither. All right. So it's kind of like, I'm like, people just do and say what they want to say. I think people like getting cursed out. In Spanish, we call it masoquista. I think we have a lot of those around.
Oh, wait, what up, though, man? I ain't even see stole it. Where's my phone at? I ain't
Damn,
even
word.
phone.
Yo, listen, I apologize on Word's behalf. Don't blame him. Don't blame his heart. Don't blame his mind. Blame his eye. All right, he's got a
Mm-hmm.
patch on it, like the Pirates of the Caribbean.
I was rocking the pack earlier, bro. I was rocking the pack. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was patched up. I am feeling some type of way about this. You got me feel some type of way. What,
Yeah,
so been in the chat? How long you been in the chat? My bad, bro. Still, what up,
he's
though,
been there for a
fam?
minute.
I ain't even seen still in me.
Yeah, he's been there for a minute.
Still in ya. I ain't even see still in me.
But you know what's crazy? Where why do people get like? Why can't we have a conversation about politics? It always goes left. See, I could do a
But
live on it if I'm by myself with no one on the panel on some real shit. I've brought people on my panel, and that's what made me stop. Like, I'll do this without dropping links on some real
I,
shit. Then I laugh.
like it's some shit, right? I don't even like talking about unless a person has like some type of influence or authority over it, right? Like,
Mm,
ain't none of us in fucking politics. None. Only thing we can
none of
do is
us.
now. So under the context of the conversation, I'm more interested. But like when people be talking about we should do this, we should like you can't do a goddamn thing. Now if you talk about what we should vote for, then yeah, we can rock out. We got a conversation, but talk about how things should be or what like, bro, ain't none of us got no authority or power or no influence to do none of this shit. We sitting there arguing about it. That's
Mhm.
counterproductive to me. That to me, that's in my opinion. I'm just little old me, so but
It's
that's
like when
how I
I look
feel
at
about
some
it.
people, right? You know that I'm a leader in my community, and I have to deal sometimes with certain shit that happens outside, especially when I get a knock on my door, right? They be like, "Oh, but you be in some dangerous situations sometimes, but yet y'all want me to become mayor with no fucking money." Imagine a broken Tasha K as mayor on some real shit. That's why I be looking. I'm like, y'all sound so contradictory and stupid. What am I going to get out of it? What am I going to gain but become a fucking martyr? Y'all worry about me being in a dangerous place where I know that I'm backed up by somebody. Yeah, bullets have no names. You see where I'm coming from? But look at what y'all
Mhm.
asking me for. If y'all giving listen, if y'all giving Sherelle Parker a hell of a fucking time right now, I don't want to even picture what y'all would give me. Y'all will fucking lynch my ass on some real shit, and we're not in 1942.
Guess what?
Fucked up to say.
Men in position, men in a position of power or authority is always gonna be somebody that you ain't helping, that don't like you, that you ain't doing good enough with. I mean, it's always gonna be somebody who disapproves
Yeah,
of
the
what
people
you're
are
doing, how you're
hypocrites.
doing
They asking, asking,
it. But
asking, get and don't
but
appreciate.
until you in those positions, you don't really know how hard it is to get shit done. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and just like being in management position, like people be like, well, it's not fair. I can't get this. I can't get like, bro, I've been trying to get you this shit for a month and I can't get it approved. You know how hard, and I'm taking time away from me. I'm willing to sacrifice shit that I could be having
Oh,
for
I know
you.
how
And you
it
want to
is.
come to me with all this attitude and bitching like, you know, like you ungrateful ass motherfucker. I used to be feeling like that. And people looking like, bro, if you know what I've been through, I'm speaking up for you and me. Shit, my authority is not the final. I can only ask for
Exactly.
shit. You know what I'm saying? And if they give it to me, then they give it to me. I can pass it down. But people
Listen,
don't understand until they're in those positions. You know what I'm saying? Like I would do this. All that hypothetical shit, that shit ain't real life, man. That's good for problem solving and shit like that. But the reality is, man, a lot of shit don't work like that.
listen.
You
When I went into this, when I stepped foot into the politics, a lot of people actually seeing me, going in there speaking with the governors and all that. I actually did lives, and like I tell people, it's like I'm not just talking just to talk. I mean, I'm seeing it. That's why I've said the stuff that I said. Like when it comes to my mayor in my city, That's why I'm like, I don't speak politics, but if I do know some shit, I'll speak on it. You see where I'm coming from? I'm not just
Mhm.
going to get it on a live, right? And sit here and try to debate somebody with no proof in my hand. But I'm not looking for a debate. I'm looking for solutions. I'm looking for conversations because certain shit happen. Yeah, I'm a perfect example. You've seen it. I proved it. How many people through social media and in person told me, oh, well, you can't manage it to get cameras into these schools. But look at me now. I'm one. My daughter's school is one of the schools that we've managed to get cameras into these schools. Oh, but what about the kids' privacy? What about the kids' privacy? Why are we giving these teachers so much privacy with our kids behind four walls with everything that's happening? Get the fuck out my face. Don't ask me for some shit, then complain about it when you fucking get it. I was like, y'all know how hard it is. Y'all know that all this shit has to get approved by by judges. I don't know why the fuck I just threw a lawyer in there, but lawyers don't have shit to do with this. All right, but a judge does. The same way, like as a leader in my community, right? I have to go to the table, speak to these motherfuckers over here in Congress, right? Then they have to sit here and take what I asked, petition, whatever it is, along with my statement. I have to sit here and come up with a good, how can I say, uh, 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 and how can I say it? I have to a speech that would draw their attention. You see where I can't just come up with any speech either. I have to kind of, how can I say it? Put it in poetic justice, right? Touch their hearts. I have to touch that judge's heart. I have to complain and say this is like this is like that when it comes to like cleaning my community. That's why I look at people like y'all do know that a lot of this shit the mayor just can't get it approved, or even the people in Congress. A lot of this shit goes through other people before it even gets to a judge's table. And guess what? Until it doesn't get to a judge's table, it doesn't get approved. So unless, like I tell people, y'all want to switch shoes with me, y'all want to walk a mile in it, y'all want to give it a try, go ahead. See if y'all can accomplish what the fuck I'm accomplishing. And I don't mean to get like that with people. Oh, but why are you cursing? You're supposed to listen. When I'm supposed to be professional, I'll be professional. But when I'm in these streets, I'm gonna be the fuck me. So an F bomb drops, it drops. Maybe you deserved it. Because sometimes talking normal, you can't get people to understand. It's fucking hard. It's not easy.
It
Sorry,
can
word. I
turn
had to get
people
that
on.
out. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no, it's no, it's cool. I would say like I had to learn like with public speaking, even on here. I have people email me like, "You starting to cuss more? You doing this?" It is a place for everything, right? Like you said, when you be you, that's you, be you. You know what I'm saying? But like you said, when it's time to be professional, then you're professional. So I mean, at the end of the day, you got to find your sweet spot, what works for you, and what people respond to versus read. I learned in life, it's times to make people react, and it's times to make people respond. And I'm gonna use my brother Gary, you know, and it's discernment to tell you which time it is. So you have to develop that discernment. You have to see how the crowd either reacting to what you said or responding. And like you said, when you trying to get shit done, you got to inspire people to move. If you ain't inspiring them, they ain't gonna move.
Exactly.
So and that-
Well,
You know what's
I'm
crazy? Who taught me that? That was you in the beginning. Because remember, I was complaining in the beginning. You was like, Ray, not every battle. I was like, I'm hoping you remember. Not every battle is meant to be won, right? And you said the same thing goes into these politics, right? You have to talk to them. You have to, but at the same time, you can't be acting like you're in the streets. You said it in different words, and I'm putting it in my way because it's been 2 years since we had our conversation on my panel. So it's kind of like I get where you're coming from. So it's like, yo, people don't get it. No matter how you put it or how you say it, people are going to do what they want. What was it that you said? You said it at one point. Once people reach a certain age, and then you compared it to whatever you said that day, right? I can't really remember the words word by word, but I do know you compared it to you can lead a horse you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink it.
you
So
make
you was
them
like
drink
Ray,
it.
you just yeah, you was like Ray in politics, you have to pick your battles too, and that's what I've been doing. Not every battle is for me in politics. So what I am
so
able to do, I'm going to do.
this is really a good segue into what I want to talk about, which is we all know what they call like the Hawaiians have a set of islands. Now, if you're kind of going along with what I'm saying with today's what's going on, you catch what I'm saying?
Hold
Hawaiians
on.
have islands,
Uh
so
huh.
now we're going to talk about a singular one of them. Do you get it?
Okay. Okay.
Yep. Okay. So we'll kind of try to keep it like Undo, but for the president and his cabinet to come out and say what they just said a couple days ago seems like complete and utter BS on one side, but then a realization on the other side that wow, this thing's way bigger than anyone thinks it is, and it can cause huge turmoil. So, what needs to happen here? You know what I'm saying? Like,
You gotta give me some more context, you know, because I don't know I don't follow the news, but I heard him say like my wife was tripping because he said about the flood, like, oh, I hope it was the immigrant, when they were talking about the people who lost their lives in the flood. So I don't know if you're talking about that or if it was
so
something
I'm
else
talking
that
about the
I'm not
long
aware of.
term. I'm talking about the long term subject that's been going on for probably like 5 years. That has to do with
The BBB.
Hawaiian Hawaiian islands, but only one of them, and it's not. They're not Hawaiian. So it's just
Oh wait, I'm confused.
oh
Yeah,
shit.
I don't.
I'm trying to talk
Yeah,
way. I'm trying to talk so far back because I don't want you to get dinged for this. Talking about this subject, right?
yeah, I don't want to get doomed.
Somebody
Yeah,
with
but
the
I don't.
last name, somebody with the last name of that ends with the Stein or Steen. You get it?
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh, okay.
Oh,
Now I got
see?
you.
All right.
that's
Yeah, yeah.
he said give him a
Um,
little more context. Like,
I was trying to go
Okay.
back door on it, so we don't need to leave it in the air. So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
go ahead.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
This
well,
is
I'm feeling
bad though. This is really bad in my opinion. This is really bad. But
yeah. Yeah, I heard that coming too. Like, yeah,
I don't,
that's
I don't know what you said.
that. You know what though, bro? That's what. Unfortunately, man, that's the society we live in today, bro. Like, man, people, if you know the right people and you got enough money, bro, you get away with whatever the fuck. You can get away with anything. I'm surprised. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm surprised. I don't know who he pissed off where they actually, got him up out of there. He said somebody though.
Hmm.
So with all the dirt that he had on people, I don't see how he got clipped like this. It's somebody else,
this
but
just keeps getting crazier and crazier.
no, it's
bro, at
actually
the end of the day, we ain't gonna never know about this. I mean, by the time we know about that, you ain't gonna be able to hold nobody accountable, bro. Like when
right.
let's say,
You're gonna be
when
94.
when the main I say it like this, when the main players are gone, then you go get all the information. That's how it usually works, bro.
You're gonna be 94 years old eating mush and be like, "Oh, I just found out about this now. Oh well, I kind
Yeah.
of knew."
Mm-mm.
But
I know,
isn't
man.
it weird though, bro? Isn't it weird? No, I'm not saying that's even. I don't think that's even gonna happen. That's not the case, bro. This is this is some cause for some
Bro, you
international
need
problems. International problems are going on right now over this for sure. I think, but I don't know.
the
What are you thought?
we need a total rehaul of a lot of the systems that we have today because they flawed, bro. We need a total rehaul. And until that's done, the corruption will never end, bro. Never end.
Yeah,
It's
stuff that's going on with that, and there's some other uh, ties that go into that too. But this is a big one. I think it's really big. You know, if I can say it's huge, it's so huge. You know,
it's so big.
come on.
This is gonna be bigger than big. This is years. It's beautiful. Bigger and beautiful
It,
than the news shows. It's bigger than that. That'd be awesome.
it's bigger.
Yeah.
It's bigger than the biggest. I'll tell you right now. It's bigger than the biggest we've ever seen.
Listen to me, trust me, trust me. None of you have never seen that in this space. Bigger than the thing in your hands, okay? Bigger than that. Fucking huge. Man, that's it. Man, I don't care what nobody says. That dude was a living soundbite, bro.
Bro, this is
He just
turning
said
out
shit,
not
bro.
very good. This is turning out to be not good. That was a bad showing the other day. Like the evidence
It's
they
been a
brought
bad
forward.
show since he been in the White House, bro. It's been sick. Bro, man, we did this shit one time, bro. It was unprecedented. We never had a president who had multiple baby mamas. Now we never. This is the first time we had a president who had multiple felonies. Like, I mean, in history, when they reading about him, they gonna be like, "Oh, I bet this dude was black." And they gonna see his picture, like, "Oh, he a white dude." Like, they gonna be describing them. They gonna be, "Oh, this president was black." Oh, shit, he white. Like, yeah, bro, that wasn't black.
No, no. You
Multiple
know,
baby mamas, bro.
you know all the black people. Like, there's no way that has to be a white person.
Like,
Only
bro,
you get away with that.
they get away with the shit. Yeah. Oh, you got multiple felonies and multiple baby mamas. You not president? No, he white. He definitely ain't black. You ain't getting away with that shit being black, bro. Hey, you try to be. Let me try to run for alderman. They gonna be like, "Oh, you got an ex-wife? Oh no, you can't be an alderman." I don't know kids. I ain't had no kids by it. I got one baby mama, bro, and that's my current wife. Well, you got an ex one. We need the prestige of the prestige. I'm like, bro, your president said grab her by the pussy, and I can't have an ex-wife. Like, what the fuck going on? Nah, that's some gangster shit to say. We can go any place in the world. Like, I bet your president ain't say grab her by the pussy, now did he? Nope. Ours did. Nah, motherfucker. We can brag about that shit, bro. The president can't say no shit like that and get away with
Look, bro,
it.
you can laugh or you can cry. And right now, to be honest, I kind of want to cry, but then I realize this information about these Hawaiian spots, this one singular Hawaiian spot, uh, this information has been around for a long time. The guy before could have actually brought forth the information. He had the same access to these
All of them connected to
institutions.
that shit, bro. Ain't nobody,
Yeah,
can't nobody
so
tell on
something
nobody, bro.
you hit the nail on the
And
head.
then if
Something
he say something,
wrong.
if he do something about it, then they gonna do something about some shit that he did that nobody else know about. So that's how that shit work, bro. They all got dirt on one another. Who's the
Who knows?
dirtiest?
The
Who
point
got the
is,
dirt and who got the mud? That's how it is, bro. Who got the
yeah.
dirt and who got the mud? Shit, I can't make this shit. All the motherfuckers cooking, bro. Motherfuckers is
But
not
so,
straight,
so,
man.
so see, that's what I'm saying before about the topic originally that you're bringing up is like if somebody has any kind of troubles going on in their life, and then they're gonna look around in the world and realize
Oh shit!
that they need
Hold on one second, bro. Hold on one second. My
to.
in the chat. Sonny Paco, what up, though, bro? I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. Hope everything good with you, fam. Hey, shout out to Sonny, man. Can somebody drop his link for me, man? Man, shout out to Sonny, man. That's my boy, man. Y'all go check out Sonny, man. I ain't seen you live in a minute, fam. I hope you good, bro. It's the OG, man. That's big, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate
Hey, Sonny knows too. He knows. Sonny knows no monies, no honeys. He knows that. So,
you.
but I mean, seriously, it makes me want to cry, kind of, but it makes me also realize all this information about this particular Hawaiian island was known a long time ago. So it's never going to get released. But then it makes me realize one thing mainly is that the poor are the poor, no matter what. You could be black, white, Chinese, whatever. It don't matter. If you're poor, guess where your spot is? You are in slave status. Like, it doesn't matter. You're not going to get the information. You're not going to get the justice that you're looking for. You ain't going to get shit.
Justice turns into justice, bro. It's just us, man. At the end of the day, it's just us. I mean, and I agree with you. They keep the people at the bottom fighting amongst themselves so they don't unite and fight against the people at the top. That's just, bro, that's just a strategy of war, bro. That's on some art of war shit, bro. Like motherfuckers don't understand that shit. And that's why like I don't be pushing none of that shit, but at the same time, like when I'm the way I move in real life, I know that shit. Like, bro, they keep us fighting amongst ourselves so we don't come together and fight their ass and take what's
Damn right.
rightfully ours.
You are damn right. And I was watching a video today, and they were basically saying that before Trump got in office, he was talking a whole bunch of stuff about this one Hawaiian island, whatever, you know what I'm saying, and how all this stuff was going to come forward, and
And
we're going to
still,
expose the whole thing. But apparently, that's not the case. But then he realizes there's probably a lot of rich people on that list. And
they
then
probably rich and famous and
there you go, right?
yeah, your
This
favorite rapper,
channel,
your favorite movie star, all your favorite people on that goddamn list, bro.
it goes
Mhm.
way beyond that, brother. So the person was saying you don't want to piss off the rich that exist within your country because they're not going to be happy, and maybe they're going to bring their money and pack their bags and go elsewhere. So they'll probably be able to brush all that under the carpet anyway. So they move somewhere else.
Yeah, bro. They don't do a goddamn thing. Ain't nobody giving me no money. Fuck them. That's how shit. Ain't gonna fuck about them. But I mean, yeah, I'm look, man. I'm black, bro. I'm from the hood. I always made a way, no matter what situation,
Well,
position,
I
or
don't know,
condition you
but
put me in. I'm a thrive. That's with me. So
all
fuck
right,
them.
all right. Hey, so
But
that's
I know
that's
what you,
fine.
but what you
I
saying. What you saying
agree.
has merit. What you saying has merit. I'm not gonna deny that. What you saying
And
does have
I
merit.
agree with what you just said right there because that has merit too. We all need to pull up our bootstraps and realize we're just soldiers, all of us
Hmm.
together. I'm white, bro. Like, why am I talking like this? Okay. Well, hey, if someone's gonna come up at me and they're gonna point at me and say, "Well, oh, well, you're family had slaves at some point." Well, you don't even know me, bro. I mean, you don't know my family history. You don't know. You want to go do a 23andMe so you can see that I'm part Indian or something or whatever, and then are you gonna still give me shit? I mean, come on, man. I'm just poor.
Like,
Poor is poor.
like, bro, the reason you don't hear me putting jackets on people that don't fit, like, even if your family did own slaves, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I don't care because I'm not a victim of none of that shit. I persevered. My family persevered. We made it out that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I pay homage to my ancestors for the sacrifice they made because it put me in a position to be where I am now. But the sacrifices they made ain't make me no weak ass motherfucker. So I don't. If you try to do anything to me, bro, you gonna have a hell of a fight. That's just how I am. So I don't want to call it victimized, but I understand. Like as a black man, just me personally, right? I don't talk to white people about black issues. I really don't because they ain't got shit to do with y'all, and I don't really care how white people feel about black issues. I really don't care. I'm just being honest. I'm not being disrespectful because look,
Fair.
you don't have to experience the shit I experienced. So I got some white people who ask me questions for understanding. I have conversations with them, but when motherfuckers start trying to debate me about the black experience. I'm not interested in that shit. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't care if other black people have. I don't care about none of that shit. I'm talking about my experience. Just like if a white person, I'm not gonna argue with them about their experience. I know it's look, I can't experience this, right? Only you can. Like what you just said, right? I don't know how that shit feel for someone always saying my people did this, or trying to put the accountability on me for some shit I wasn't even around that when it happened. I don't know how that feel, but I don't. I mean that you can't do that to me. I don't know how I feel, but I wouldn't deal with that shit personally. I'd be like, "Fuck you." I wouldn't even. So I see why white people react like that, but that's why I say I think people be having the wrong conversations with one another. Like if I want to understand a white issue, I'm gonna ask for understanding. But guess what? I ain't got experience what you experience as a white guy, and I got to worry about my own goddamn experiences. I ain't got time to worry about that. But if you
Well,
ask me something and we have a conversation, I'm always open to that. But I ain't debating nobody about nobody experience. I don't be trying to downplay other people's experiences. Just because I ain't go through it don't mean the shit didn't fuck them up. And like people weird to me, bro.
well,
That's how
so
people be. Oh my, your plate is
let,
worse than yours. I went through like what? I don't give a fuck.
let me let
My
me
bad.
let me
Go ahead.
let, let me present something to you, right? So it's almost like me walking up to somebody who, regardless of color, it doesn't matter. And I walk up to them, I go, "Oh, you're a Marine?" And they go, "Yeah, I was a Marine." And I go, "Hey, man, thank you for your service." And they go, "Man, I don't even want to hear that." And I'm thinking to myself, well, why wouldn't somebody want to hear that? Oh, it's because they don't get anything from it because most of the time they feel like they never get shit in terms of respect, money,
Station,
anything,
right?
a leg up on life, which they deserve. They deserve something for going up over there and fighting wherever it is. They deserve something for that. But when they come back, they find out, oh, you don't get nothing. So,
I don't get
I
nothing, bro. Not even respect, bro. Like, think
no,
about
not
this:
in most cases.
uh, a private first class in the military generally makes somewhere between like $17 to $22, $23 an hour. These people are going across the fucking ocean, risking their life for shit you can make at home. And then when you get home, people want to talk shit about you. You was just following orders. Well,
Oh
this is
no,
like, bro, that shit
no,
ain't got nothing to do with me. Like, bro, that shit wild, bro.
that's not even necessarily the truth. Maybe you come home, you specifically, like you as an individual, come home and you're like noticing that you can't even tell the stories of what you've seen. So you're like,
What you
yeah,
did.
you don't want to hear me talking about how, Gary got his arm blown off and, you know,
Oh,
you
check
will
this
never
out.
understand that shit. You'll
I,
never
I gotta
understand it.
I got to be a little explicit, and I don't usually use this term. I don't usually use this word, but in the context of what I'm about to use with that, I think it's very impactful. But as a black man, you go overseas, risk your life, you even come back disabled, right? Fighting for your country. And guess what? When you come back, guess what you still is? You still a nigga. People don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. You still a nigga.
But you know
Risking your
what?
fucking life for your country and
Let
people
me
still
give
spitting shit on you and shit.
let
Like that
me,
shit
let me
don't
give
matter,
you
bro.
let me give you some tough stuff to understand. I don't think that way. Who am I? No one, because I'm just an individual. But I
Hmm.
don't think that way. Does it matter to you? That's the
No,
problem. It doesn't? Well, shit, what are we supposed to do, bro?
no, this is
This
what I'm
is how
saying.
I live.
But this is what I'm saying, right? That's one out of many.
It
Is
doesn't matter.
when
So
you
how are we supposed to come through to conclusions when I'm sitting there going, I am with you. Like my dad was in the Marines too. Like I get you.
right.
I do appreciate you. Do you appreciate the fact that I even say something, or do you say it's a lump of bullshit? That's the problem. And I'm sitting here telling you in sincerity, and I know how fucking excuse me. I know how people who are in the military, I know how they are. I get it. You don't want compliments, kind of you know, because they all
You do
seem
the
like
duty. It's just at the end of the day, what it be? It's just motherfuckers just want the common courtesy of respect. I just went over here, risked my life, and I come back. And I mean, I ain't telling you to kiss my ass or roll no red carpet off, but god damn, bro, you don't understand what I did for your liberties, man, for your fucking freedom.
they're,
Like,
yeah,
like that shit crazy, bro.
you're
That shit
right.
crazy. But you know what? You take the good with the bad. Because like you said, there's people who appreciate it, right? But I'm just saying, like the big picture, right? That's like Muhammad Ali had this famous quote one day, right? And he said, if there's 10,000 snakes coming at you, and out of those 10,000, 1,000 of them want to protect you, he said, I'm still closing the door. You know what I'm saying? I'm still closing the door. And that's how a lot of black people felt in America for a while. I feel the relationships are getting better between the individual races in America. But, like when people like black anger, I understand that shit, bro. Because I mean, it's been happening for generations where even in our own country, bro, it's like motherfuckers spitting and pissing and shitting on us. But at the same time, you can't, like Gary would say, you can't let the bad outweigh the good. Because it is good people in here who ain't racist, who ain't bigots, that generally care. That's why I do what I do over here, right? I don't discriminate against anybody as far as race, religion, beliefs, none of that. I fucks with whoever wanna fucks with me. If we can respect one another, then we can build. I don't care what color you are, what sex you are, what choice of a partner. I don't discriminate against people because my whole life I've been discriminated. I still get discriminated against. I don't complain about the shit. I just know it comes with life. That's a part of life, bro. I ain't about to cry about the shit. You go too far, I'm gonna bust you in your shit. But other than that, I just walk away from ignorant ass motherfucker. I was at the my power went out. We was drying our comforter. And my wife was like, I want to put the kids to bed. Let's just go to the laundromat. This just happened today, right? So we go to the laundromat. Now there's Indians and everybody in there. So me and my son putting uh a fucking the blanket and the thing, and this little Indian boy came up and was like, ooh, 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 ooh. My son 5, he looking like, and I looked at the parents, and I'm like, can you please come get your son? What? He was just acting like a monkey. I know, but why he come over here acting like a monkey towards us? Well, he just see you as monkey. And I'm like, bro, you just as dark as me. And I say, actually, you got more phenotype than a monkey. And my wife, like, I'm like, I ain't gonna get mad. I'm gonna educate this motherfucker, bro. You got more of a phenotype than a monkey than I do. And I'm bigger than
Yeah.
all you motherfuckers. If I get mad, I will smash you, bro. And your little
See,
son, your
that's
son, how
the
old is your son? He's 7. My son 5. He bigger than me. So if I tell him to hit him in his fucking mouth, am I wrong? But we
this
ain't
is
like
the
that.
problem.
Y'all the
Yeah,
animals.
this is the
Y'all keep
problem.
fucking with people who ain't fucking with you, and then you think you entitled. Like there's
Mm,
a reason you in America and not in India, motherfucker. Have a
so
nice
wait a
day,
second.
bro. And I
So
just left
let's
it at
go.
that.
You got it right, bro. You have it right. But then when we try to analyze what you just did, which I think is correct, with the current immigration scenario, then we have serious problems because people who are not really supposed to be here are here. So they feel, some of them with their ideologies, feel like they're above you. I don't.
Hmm.
I'm just an American, bro. I think you're one too. So
And I ain't in there
congratulations.
pissing on people. Like y'all motherfuckers in here because y'all ain't got a washer and dryer at home. I'm in here because my power went out, bro. I'm not washing clothes. I'm drying something. I'm like, well, you probably stay in an apartment. I could have went in on the motherfuckers, bro. Probably in an
Yeah.
apartment. You probably on welfare. You getting government assistance, motherfucker. I
Mm,
could have went in on them. You ain't shit, bro. On some real
hey,
shit. But no, I ain't like
um,
that, bro.
bro, I don't know if you ever played baseball or golf or whatever.
Yeah.
I could probably pick up a baseball and hit it, and I'm right there. I'm with those people. So I'm in trouble, kind of. If stuff hit the fan, I'm right there. I'm the first one to go. You know what I mean? if it hit the fan. But those people believe their ideology is that they're better than you.
Better. Yeah.
They don't even think they're American. They don't care about America. Nothing. I it sounds like you do. So I'm
Oh,
like,
I
hey,
love the
bro.
country, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit, I
Yep.
love this motherfucking country. I've been around the world, bro. I know what it has to offer. I love it. Man, I'm not leaving out of Michigan. Y'all got me fucked up. They talk about going to Africa program. Y'all don't have that shit. Yeah, I can help you get over there. There's more room for me. Shit, I ain't going nowhere. I'm just in my ass right here, bro. You got me fucked up. This world is fucked up, bro. You think America bad? Go travel the world and see how fucked up it really is, bro. I'm telling you, like when people be complaining about America, I'll be like, man, go travel the world, bro. Go ahead, go see
Yeah.
that shit for yourself, man.
So you see though that it's like, man, regardless of like this big color scenario where it's just BLM and this and that one, all this shit is a distraction to try to divide everyone. Because guess what? I'm poor. I consider myself highly poor. But I mean, my situation isn't terrible, but dang, I'm poor. And, uh, that's just what it comes down to is like, there are going to be some, medium class fellows that are nice. There's going to be some naughty ones in there too, and it gets even higher on the naughty scale the more rich you are. But we're just sitting here going, this has nothing to do with what color you are. At this point, it doesn't have to do with that. They're going to play this card every time because they know how to pull heartstrings. The game is over for them. They know it. They want to pull the heartstrings so that they can divide people. And then when you divide the people, they can say, let's just bring some illegals in. Everyone's going to be cool with that because, hey, those are poor people too. Why don't we? Everyone could come in here. Well, no, you can't. I mean, to an extent, everyone has family members that have earned their stripes to be here. We don't just give it away. That's not the way this game works. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
I feel like this, bro. If we can't go everywhere, everybody should be able to come here. This is how I always felt. Like, yeah, if I can't come in your house, why the fucking let you in mine, bro? That's,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? It should be just as hard to get in America that it and get citizenship, just like the rest of the fucking world. Should you be just as hard? I mean,
But
like in Australia, you gotta get sponsors and shit. Like, you gotta sponsor your ass. You gotta have a certain amount of money in your bank account. If you want to come to this country, you gotta be an asset to this motherfucker. If you ain't
yeah,
born here, if you're not, then we don't want you. We want productive people. Why can't America be like that? We want to bring people in here and take care of them. We ain't take motherfuckers
I,
already here. I'm straight,
I
bro.
wouldn't.
That's why I
I
say I don't even get
wouldn't.
in that political shit. I'm
But
good because that shit
to
start
be
pissing
honest,
me off.
bro, I wouldn't allow anyone in here based on money at all. No,
Mm-mm.
it's just like we
Uh,
need to give our people these jobs. I don't care.
mhm.
Look, farmers, you got your land. It seems like we need farm hands and we need them to be illegals. No, kick all of them out. We're going to hire Americans, whoever they are, whatever color they are, whatever background they have, culture, whatever. We're going to hire the farm hands and you're going to be able to pay them $10 an hour. Fine. But then
Yeah.
the government is going to subsidize them another $8. Go ahead, do it.
Oh, there you
At least
go.
we're not
There you
paying the legal.
go. That's a plan.
You know what I'm saying? Then,
Right.
then all of a sudden, these farmhand jobs look attractive because they're like, oh, I'm gonna make 19, $20. Sure, I'll go pick those grapes, whatever it is.
And it kept the fucking cost of living, bro. Bro, that shit wild, bro. And that's why I mean, like the cost of living is crazy, bro. Like it's fucking crazy, man. I mean, how anybody ever supposed to get it? But that's, bro. Look, it's part of the whole system, bro. If you don't know the game, bro, you gotta
You
learn
can't
it. Because
you
if you
can't
don't know how to play it, the game go play you, bro. That's just how it is, man. I
I
learned
know
that
that
shit in my mid 20s, and I was like,
I
oh,
know
that's how this shit is. Okay.
but I know that and so do you. So then the problem that we're looking at on the deeper levels is the drug scene because that shouldn't exist at all. But people are forced into it in a way. They're like, I don't see another way out of it. I gotta pay bills too. I gotta eat food. How am I gonna get out of this? I I can't even pay my bills because Safeway won't, or Albertsons or whatever your local grocery store. You're like, I don't feel like I can get a job there. So then now you're stuck and drugs become something you can sell. I mean, let's be real. That's probably what some people are thinking. Don't do
Right.
that, right? You're like, so give me back all my farm jobs. Give me back all my shit jobs that everyone claims no American wants to work that job. Oh, bullshit. Just pay me a fair wage.
Yeah, pay
Well,
me a livable wage. Fuck
yeah.
fair. I don't give a shit about being fair. Just pay me something I can live and enjoy life, bro.
Oh, for
I
sure.
want to live and enjoy it. And maybe, I mean, that's why, like, in my opinion, like, I ain't got no hate in my heart for no cops. I actually appreciate them. It's good and bad people at every field, you know. But I don't think cops, I don't think medical workers, I don't think people compensated for the risk and trauma they have to endure. It's not easy being a cop, bro. And you expect these people to, uphold the high prestige when they ain't even get paid a decent wage to do the damn job and all the shit they gotta go through. Like, I mean, that's just reality, bro. That's just reality. Then motherfuckers become crooked. Like, yeah, they're gonna become crooked. They trying to survive, bro. They trying to thrive. They want nice shit too. They protecting all the people who make the money when they live in nice. So why can't they live nice too, bro?
Well, that's part of the problem, though, is it is like, do doctors need to make that much? Do,
Oh
uh,
yeah. I say,
do,
look, bro, these entertainers, look, bro, like doctors, but I'm telling you, the doctors should make as much money as they make. But that's a stressful fucking job. Like just being around doctors, they don't even get paid as much as most people think. They live good
okay,
lives and all that shit. But think about this: a doctor ain't getting paid more than the athlete that they working on. If a basketball player blow their knee out and they need to go to a doctor to have surgery, that surgeon ain't getting paid more than that doctor. I mean, that surgeon ain't getting paid more than that athlete. People get paid more to entertain people than they do to take care of them.
I,
That's the
I hear
problem.
I hear what you're saying. However, let me throw in the fact that we can pass some legislation that says if you don't have health insurance, then you're going to pay $2,000 at the end of the year when you go check in for your taxes. That's called forced health care. Now, we just basically, when we did that, it's called eliminating any idea that could have existed of uh, supply and demand. The demand is now the demand is you're paying and I don't care. So that means you have to go buy bananas. You have to. So now what happens to the price of bananas? It goes up. And so all the people who are selling the bananas, they get paid more. In essence, when we bring it back to the healthcare scenario, if everyone is forced to buy healthcare insurance, then the doctors get paid way more. And they're not even in that for it anyway. These are people that wanted to do that job because they love it.
You gotta think about it like this too, but I know, like I worked in the anesthesia department for 15 years. The average anesthesiologist, which is the doctors, takes them 10 years to pay the loan off they took to complete their degree. Take average 10 years, bro. So yeah, they make nice money and all that, but shit, they got bills just like us, man. They got to pay that
Look,
shit. It's like that shit don't even make sense. I'm dedicating my
everyone
life
has
to
bills,
take care of
though,
people, and I
bro.
gotta pay. I gotta pay
Eh,
for it. I gotta pay to do this shit, and I'm dedicating my life to take care of people. Make that shit make
But
sense, bro. That's why I'm like, fuck that. I ain't being no damn doctor. I ain't about to pay to take care of motherfuckers. Shit.
I can easily
Fuck
make it
that.
make sense, bro. I can easily make it make sense. It's like, number one, you probably grew up in a rich ass family that you could afford to go to doctorate anyways. So now,
Yeah, my sister didn't. My sister,
hold
bro. Like my
on,
sister, she got her PhD in psychology and education. I mean, shit. I mean, we helped her. You know what I'm saying? As much as we could, but even with the grants, she still get like 3, 4 years of payments to pay off, bro. To take care of people, bro. Crazy, man.
that's
Dedicated her whole fucking life to take care. It should not cost for you to be a pillar of society. You got to pay for that shit, bro. We need these people.
it's okay. So then the secondary point would be it's almost like what they say about like rappers. They used to live in the ghetto, and then when they made it, they left. Well, so this doctor person who got their doctorate and then they're making all this money, they went and decided to buy a $17 million house. That's not my problem. I mean, I don't care what your bills are. You didn't want to stay in like an area where you could afford, easily pay off, and then be done with all your problems. Like, and then truly live up to what you originally signed up for, which was helping people be healthy.
Mhm. You know, people like I'm gonna use my sister for example. You know, people who have the potential to make money like that, they have to put themselves in a position where they're protected also. Because even when you got people living in the poverty areas, bro, and people make it, or what people call make it, the people around them ain't make it. So those people are in survival mode. So what you think they gonna do? If they ain't got it, they know you got it. They gonna come get it from you. So a lot of those, I mean, a lot of those neighborhoods that with these high, you know, the high value home, it comes with that security. If you got
No,
money,
I
bro,
know.
you can't live amongst people who don't have it. Bro. I mean, that's just
I mean,
reality, bro.
come on, bro. I know that, but it's like to say that a doctor needs a $15 million house. That's
Well,
kind
they
of out
don't.
there.
Yeah, they. I mean, they usually when you see doctors at that position, they done paid their loans off and shit, and now they straight. Now they making money. But I'm just saying, like everything comes with something, bro. So I mean, the better you do, like I've been one of them people who made it out the hood and tried to build the hood up and shit. And motherfuckers trying to take my guy, they was trying to take me. You took the shit that I'm like, bro, I'm trying to come back and help people. And instead of accepting the help, you just want to take what I got. Like, what the
Okay, what
fuck?
I want you to analyze this scenario. Okay. So I work for a company, right? Just last week, I worked for a company where they're saying, so let's say I represent the company. I call the vendor. I go, hey, what's up, ABC company? Yeah, how you doing? Oh, you want to sell our product? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll sell your product for you, no problem. I'm the grocer. I'll do it. Okay, how are we going to work this out? Okay, so here's how it's going to go down. I'll tell you. All right, you want to give me your product and I'll sell it for you. Um, when we get out to like 9 days to the to the date where it's spoiled, where it says Best Buy date, 9 days prior. We'll mark it down, and then we'll see what happens. And then we'll eat it. Each of us will eat it, so then it's a wash. It's all good. Whatever doesn't get sold will get thrown into a donation bin. We're going to help out the poor people. Right? So you come to an agreement, but then if that agreement never happens because I never marked it down at 9 days, did I not cheat what I said was going to happen? And I mean, do you see kind of where the relation is?
Yeah, I mean, somebody ain't fulfilled. Like, if it's a verbal contract agreement,
So what happens is all of a sudden somebody like me comes in and works for the company and goes, "What's going on here? You still got eggs up in here that are from like June 23rd, Best Buy." Okay. And then all of a sudden you come to work like next week because you're only working a 24-hour shift a week. You're like, so that's the only thing I can actually do. But then you come to work and you see 70-cent eggs. 70 cents for 12 eggs. And then you go, wow, this is crazy. I never thought I'd see 70-cent eggs in my life. Matter of fact, I don't think I ever have. So,
I'm
what is the profit margin here? And if you're willing to just throw these things away and not even give them to the poor as you claim you were doing, we got price gouging going on here, big time, because you guys are willing to throw them away. What happened?
bro. For people like now we talking about morale, you know. Uh,
Oh, sure, yeah, that's in there
you
too,
know,
yeah.
and I don't even know. Um, I'm gonna just tell you, like I was literally told, being ethical in business don't get you paid. That's what one of my
But that, but
leaders
that's a
told me.
problem.
And I
That's
was
a problem, though.
exactly,
You agree that that's
exactly.
a serious problem?
I shouldn't be like that, bro. That's why I got out of real estate and went into life insurance. And even when I went into life insurance, they basically told me the same thing. I mean, yeah, we want to help the client, but you need to help yourself first. And I'm like, what? I thought helping the client was helping myself. So they say it a different way, but when it comes to business, bro, it's about the money, the bottom line. It ain't really about the people. I mean, that's just reality. I mean, we can sit up here and say how stuff should be, how it shouldn't be, but I likes to deal with reality. And once I understood that, then I understand business. It ain't. They say customer always right. Bullshit. The customer right if you getting paid. If it ain't paying the company, the customer ain't right. But
So what it means is that people will do whatever they possibly can in order to put food on their table.
survival of the fittest, bro. That's where we at now in society, bro. I mean, you find people you can fuck with where it's about community or the people, but the mass majority, bro, survival of the fittest, bro. It's been
Okay.
like that since
So,
humans have been roaming the earth, bro. And it
so,
ain't gonna
so
change. It's always gonna be like that. No matter how moral we think we are as a society, no matter how um what everybody always say, not
mm,
advanced, but how yeah, I can't even think of the word and
wow.
I'm chirping.
No, this
It
this
ain't even it's not about humanity.
so
It
so
should be, but
so you said it's not about morality. Uh-oh. So now we're in big trouble because
mhm.
what's going on with the islands, some people like that. So now you have an audience and they probably have a ton of money and they want to see this weird stuff. And Where do we
That's
go
just
from here?
one spot, bro. That's just one spot to get caught. You got to protect your people,
Oh
bro.
man, there's tons of spots. Yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
trying to
that's what
point
I'm
out
saying.
the flaw in the
I mean,
scenario.
what you got to do is protect your people, bro. Educate and protect your people. That's all you can do, bro. That's it. Long, bro. It's been like that since the beginning of time. It's been well, think about the Greek culture, bro. They used to fuck around with little boys and shit, bro. Look at the Turk. They fucking around with little boys and shit, man. This shit ain't new. People fucking with little kids. They fucking. There's always been these fucking weirdos, bro. They ain't going nowhere. They protect one another too. Motherfuckers who be screaming the loudest about it be the motherfuckers who running the shit. All you can do, bro, is protect you. Protect your own. Become a
Yeah,
badass, bro.
you got to
Teach other
protect
people
your
how to
own.
be badasses.
You got to protect your own, and you also have your forearm ready to just give someone that chin
Mhm.
music that they deserve. Like that's what it is. And in the
Like,
meantime,
bro,
hopefully,
you
you
wanna
can
hear some
find.
you wanna hear some crazy shit? I don't know where it was at, but my wife was showing me this today. A dad, I don't know why the dad was in the car while his son was riding the bike. But anyway, the dad was in the car while the son was riding the bike, and another car pulled up and took the son. And while the dad was trying to get out and get his son, they held him at gunpoint. So they ended up pulling off with his son. It happened today, and they found the little boy safe today. So the little boy alive. But it's like that's the society we in, bro. We got to be careful, bro. We got to be. You can be right there with your kids, but are you in the position to protect your kids? Are you? Like shit, I'm always ready. I wish that man. Like I told, hey, no, I don't give a fuck if you pointed a gun at me. You ain't taking my kid, bro. And I'm breathing still. You're not doing it. Like when I walk, we walk all the time. And I live in a nice neighborhood, but guess what? Shit happens any and everywhere. So even when I'm walking, I tell my kid, do not exceed a block in front of me. One block. And that, because I got my daughter too. So if somebody pull up crazy and stuff, you one block away from me. I can grab you and protect you. Like I tell my wife, listen, I'm not possessive, but I'm very protective. You need to listen to me when I say something. Just do it. Don't question me. Because for me to protect you, I need you in position for me to protect. If you out of position, then I can't do my job. So listen to me. If I say go, go. If I say stop, stop. I need that. And if you can't do that, then you can't fuck with me. I've always been like that with women. Once I seen you can't put yourself in a position for me to do my job, I don't can't fuck with you. Mm-mm. Nope, because I'm very good at my job. And the only
No,
thing I depend
you
on
know.
is for you to be in position for me to do it. Now, if you're out of position, I can't do it. So
I make
but
some pretty good. I don't know. What do you think? I just heard her try to chime in. What do you think on that?
I was just telling her that he was cute, the way he sounded. I said, que lindo.
no,
That is
that's
so
some real shit,
cute.
bro. That's some real shit. Keep your
That's
ass
some
in
real
position
man
for me to
shit.
do my job. And if you can't get the fuck out of here, bro. You ain't making me look bad. I'm straight. You ain't making me look confident and shit. I deal with man. I deal with women like that. Well, you ain't gonna tell me what to do. Well, guess what? Your ass ain't gonna be around me neither. Have a nice life. And now you with a motherfucker knock you upside your head. Oh, you was good. Well, I'm happy you know that now. Too fucking late though. Enjoy life, motherfucker. You get your ass whooped. Shit. You ain't appreciate the shit I did. Now go deal with that shit. I don't have no sympathy or empathy for ignorance, man. Not when people are ignorant by choice. You ain't got
Word
no
said, I'm a
sympathy or
man.
empathy
You
for
gonna
that shit.
respect me like a man.
You gonna respect my shit, bro. Man, I'm one of the coolest people on this planet. But when it comes to certain shit, you go get all that masculinity, bro. I don't play that shit. Like I sit here and laugh with you, but when I tell you to calm the fuck down, you do it fast. I don't give a fuck who you is, bro. I'm telling you for a reason.
Yeah, well done.
Like my
Well,
wife, I love her to death, bro. I love her to death. But it's very few times where I had to tell her to like chill that shit out. But when I do, she don't keep shit going. I'd be like, nah, it ain't the time for that. And she chill, bro. She know what time it is. But she know what I am. She know what I produce and what I provide. So she listen. And I listen to my wife too. It's a two-way street. I listen to my wife. We a team. Me and my wife a team. But she know my role. And she know I'm very good at it. So if I tell her to chill, I remember one time she was cutting up. We was out and about, and I'm looking around. I'm looking like, hold on, bro. I can take three motherfuckers at a time, but there's seven of these motherfuckers. And my wife know I'm a bad motherfucker, but I'm that shit down, bro. Wait till we get to the car, 'cause my shit ain't on me. She looked at me. I'm like, calm that shit down. They like, yeah, tell your woman to chill. Oh, where I got it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we cool, we out. Yeah, we start walking out. Motherfuckers, I was like, okay, yeah, you walk ahead of me. You get in the driver's seat. Just pop the trunk for me. Motherfuckers following. We was at a fair. Just following, right? So when she got in the car, started, popped that trunk, and I grabbed that thing out the back, they looked, and I'm like, bro, this bitch got 60. It's only 70 of y'all. I'm not stingy. I will give all these motherfuckers to y'all. All we trying to do is go home, right? You want to go home too, right? Okay, you just go home. You ain't gotta be all that hard shit. Nah, because I'm gonna get. I ain't stingy, bro. I got some more at the crib, but I'm gonna give you all 60 of these motherfuckers. Me fucked up, and I'm gonna sleep good at night too. I ain't gonna be stressing about it.
Oh shit. Merc got Denzel Washington on these
Stress
motherfuckers.
about it? Nah, bro.
It was
I'm gonna
training
sleep
day.
good tonight after I let that shit off, bro. Yeah, I mean, fucked up, bro. Like, I ain't dumb though. When I was young, I ain't fight all. I ain't fighting 7 people. I'm too old for that shit. But I got something that can. I got that phone, man. And I keep, yeah, yeah. I'll be quiet till I get to my car. I'm gonna set the fuck up. Man, like a little bitch, right till I get to my car. When I get to my car, oh, fuck that. I'm me, man. I'm gonna talk all the shit I want now. I got the equalizer here, motherfucker. Yeah, man, that shit was wild. We weren't out of state, but we was outside our little town and shit. And motherfucker, there was a female, her and a female talking shit, you know. Female cut in front of her in line, and she like, excuse me, and female start talking shit. And I'm like, man, what is going on? And then first it was three dudes, but I'm looking like, man, I fuck all three of y'all. I'm thinking in my head, like, I fuck these little motherfuckers up. Then it was two big motherfuckers came. And I'm like, okay, that's five now. And then two more motherfuckers came. I'm like, okay, look, let's just get back to the car. Like, let's just exit stage left. I said, come on, man. It ain't even worth it, bro. And
That's
then the
crazy.
motherfucker started following me and she got all scared. I said, no, don't get scared. Just get in the driver's seat, start the car, pop the trunk, and we good. I got you. Don't worry
He
about
said, I got you, baby. I got you. I'm Scarface
it. Got
today.
you.
Say hello to
I
my
got
little friend. He
I had
said, I
my
got 70 for y'all.
nah
No,
that now
60.
see look. I got a couple things, right? I got my little baby, I got my big baby. That day I had my bestie with me. And that motherfucker go, oh rump rump. And that bitch got a drum on her. And then I got the beast. Now with the beast, I can catch your ass from 200 feet away. Easy. I'm probably good from 300. I don't know. I ain't tried to shoot 300 since I lost most of my eyesight. But that bitch got a nice, pretty sight on it. And when that bitch let off, everybody hit it. So
That's, that's if he don't miss
yeah,
because he can't see and, explode somebody's head off by accident.
that bitch. If I let that bitch go off in a residential area, it's gonna go through a couple houses. I don't know. I don't know if y'all know what I'm saying. I got y'all know that rapper 50 Cent is something similar to that. It just ain't Cent at the end. It just say Cent.
Oh, but you see where things are going, and this is not right. Like everyone should
No, it's not.
be up in arms on this island, Hawaiian Islands deal. Uh, and I see why, like, maybe this can't get uncovered right now, so it's not the right time. But he was
Man,
promised.
bro,
So it's really this is disappointing, actually, for me
if
personally.
now, now look, say if you okay, say if they get that list right, and everybody on that list has to be held accountable, that will change the whole fucking world, bro. I promise you it would. The people on that
Oh,
list, every fucking thing would change
I
because
agree.
those people being involved will expose a lot of other shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like because a lot of those people they hold office, bro. They some of the most uh influential people. Um,
Oh,
yeah, the
mm.
whole world is shake, bro. If you really if some shit, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. We really know how shit was, bro. This world,
I
man.
think
Most people
I
go
think
fucking crazy.
I've been on your channel before. I think I have, and I didn't. I don't know. I don't recall anywhere about whether you believe in what you believe in, whatever. But um,
Bro, you don't remember, bro,
nah, don't.
bro,
No,
you,
no. Let's not go
yeah,
there. Let's
I
not
ain't gonna
go
bring
there.
up, I ain't gonna bring up
No,
the
no,
past,
no.
bro.
Let's not
We on a
go
whole
there.
new day. We on a whole
Hold
new
up,
day. We having a
hold up,
good
though,
vibe.
bro. Hold up. Let me just say this, and it's still safe because I'm not saying anything. But there is someone who's supposed to bring things to the light, and it's not Donald Trump. So let's just put that on the back burner. And
Oh
he
yeah,
can't
I know what
reveal
you're
this
talking about.
stuff because it's too much. It's too
Yeah, I
much.
know. I say it like this, bro. I rock out. I respect everybody's beliefs, bro. Even if I don't believe it, yeah, I can. I'm well versed in a lot of different things, so and
Okay.
I can accept a lot of things that's not for me. You know what I'm saying? I am flexible like that. You know,
Okay.
so
Well,
it's people
so
who what I don't do. I don't like when people weaponize things against me, telling me I'm bad because I don't share their beliefs. Then that's when the conflict comes. But when people just
so
come up and you know express their
so
beliefs and
hold
stuff
up.
like that, I
You
listen because I learn.
you
Yeah.
but hold on. You as a dad, we just talked about all this cool stuff, like where it's like it's not cool, but it's like you're saying, I'll protect my kids, I'll protect my kids, and then you find out that certain people have certain beliefs with a like, how old's your daughter? 6? I'll marry her. You'll give
Oh
me
no,
to. Oh,
oh no, I
and
don't
then
fuck with
it
them people
becomes
like that.
oh so bad. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just so bad that we have no choice but to be like, oh, these people, they just really don't have any kind of sense of decency at all, and the dukes have to be thrown up. But then we don't know how everyone else feels about this because some of them might have some of that in what their beliefs are. You know what I'm saying? And so now,
yeah,
wow, we just all look at each other and go, who's who? What's what? This is crazy. And wow, shit's about to pop off, it seems like, but you have the
yeah,
right vision on what you're doing. I can say that.
yeah.
Protect your
I,
children.
yeah, I say it like this, like especially like online. I doubt if anybody that I interact with online will ever be around my kid. I doubt that, you know. Uh, so I mean, this is a safe space. Like if we was doing stuff in real life, then yeah, you definitely better. Everybody, my own family, bro. It's people in my family I wouldn't leave around my kids, bro. It's people who are related to me that'll never be exposed. My kids will never be exposed to them. You know what I'm saying? I don't put jackets on people that don't fit. So people I don't know, I let them show me who they are. And I would say with like different religions, I can practice Islam 2 different ways. I practice Christianity. I practice Buddhism, uh, Taoism. Um, so even with like Islam, right? It's what people believe, and then it's what people practice. It's people who practice Islam, they don't follow a lot of the uh I don't want to say don't follow a lot of the beliefs, but they don't do
No,
a lot of what's
hold up.
allowed
Let me
within
do
the
it
system.
myself. Let me do it myself so that you don't have to do it. That particular belief system is yeah, yeah, I believe. Just hold on though. You got to allow me a little bit of space. So let me get this straight. Muhammad married a 6-year old. Okay, we're done. Um,
Yeah.
just
I mean, Muhammad did that. But I say it like
protect
this
your
too, because I practice Islam from uh what they call metaphysical aspect, right? So like I said, it's one thing practicing something. Now people practice most Islamic people can't practice what Muhammad practiced because they're not Muhammad, so they can't do what Muhammad did. But a lot of it's the way you practice things. Like people call themselves Christians, right? But they don't walk like Christ.
But the problem is it becomes there's a twofold problem. Number one being that Muhammad supposedly married a 6-year old and consummated it at the age of 9, and the other one is that they're claiming that Muhammad is the best example of humanity that has ever existed. So that is saying that Muhammad is better than Jesus when I can give you a ton of verses to say that Jesus is like beyond every human being that was ever made. But that's just, what it comes down to is it's all postulate. A postulate is something that you come into and you cannot actually prove because
True,
it,
right?
it, it needs faith. Faith
Yeah,
is you have faith in science. Well, tell me about the Big Bang and how you can actually tell me definitively with proof that that's the way that happened. You can't do it. So you believe in science. You don't believe in God. You believe in science. I believe in God. Whatever the version of God that I believe in, I happen to be a Catholic, but I cannot exactly tell you because it's called faith. And I'm
yeah,
reading something that says something, but I can't exactly prove it. It's the same on both ends, whether it's science or religion. Call it religion. That's a negative term for a lot of people, but it's still a postulate. So it
yeah,
doesn't really matter. How is someone supposed to really prove that either one of them exists? One says no
yeah.
God, one says God. Oh well.
That's, that's why, like a lot of those conversations, I have to sit back and listen to people. You know, I mean, I like to extract the information out of any religion that's beneficial to people, something that we can actually use and benefit from. So like even jihad, most people think jihad is a spiritual warfare, right? And they think that means a physical warfare. But with the Moorish Science Temple, they didn't teach it as anything physical. It was a battle within yourself. It's you conquering your lower self or your desires. It's you defeating the demons within you. That's what jihad was. So we had a time of day where we begin jihad, which was early in the morning, and you finish it before you go to sleep. That's the end of jihad. So it wasn't nothing to do outside of yourself. It had nothing to do with nobody else besides you. But when you got some people who practice jihad by going to war with other physical people, and they call that jihad. So it's all about the practitioner. They take the same message and use it different ways. And that's with any religion.
Yeah, but the problem is in that particular religion, and I'm gonna attack that one, and I hope you allow me to. Okay, here,
And you can. I'm gonna defend it a little bit, but not until far
I,
as the debate.
I'm,
Because
I'm,
I say I still use different aspects of it. So it'll be more of a conversation. But now
I'm,
go.
I'm just 2 seconds on this. So, if in the Old Testament it says God is not a man that he shall not lie. Okay, I'm going to understand that in a certain manner, but then, and I can explain that further if necessary. But if in the Quran it says that God is the greatest deceiver, we have a problem because there's a contradiction between the Old Testament and the Quran. And there is no problem in the New Testament at all. So there's a serious problem here.
So, like in the Quran, when it says God is the greatest deceiver, um, so from my teachings and my understanding, what it was saying was God created everything, and God is the best at doing whatever He created. So even in the Bible, when it says I am a jealous God, there will be no one else who can be more jealous than God. Right? There's no one else. You cannot reach God's level of jealousy. Right? So even as far as being a deceiver, the Creator created everything, good and evil. I am God. I created the light and the dark, the good, and I created evil. So even like when you start talking about like when people always say God never deceives, that's not true. Because in the tower, when they made the Tower of Babel, God initially said, "Let us go down and um, put dysfunction in between the people, changing languages and stuff." Right? Uh, he did that to deceive the people, so they would stop creating a tower that reached heaven. You know, so it's just
Yeah,
how
yeah.
I guess you
So,
want to say perceive it, but if it's possible, the higher being is going to be the highest authority of it. So even deceit,
so,
God will
so,
be not
so,
saying
so,
God
so
going out deceiving people, but
bro, the way
but
that I look at that is, of course, I'm gonna stick to the point where God says that He is not a man that he shall lie, and I believe in the Trinity. So well, I'll put that aside though. But the specific scenario that you brought up, which is the Tower of Babel, is that humans actually thought that if they all spoke the same language, in other words, I know that there are certain people, especially within the crescent moon worshippers, I'll call them. They say that if you don't speak that language, then you just don't understand. So now what that means is I need to go to someone to tell me what it means. Okay. I'm not buying that. But there's a reason why I'm not buying that. And it's listed in like Genesis where if you're familiar with this stuff. Basically, um I guess some king of some land. Uh, I don't know. Maybe he did a little bit of graping on some chick that was related, and after the grape happened, then they tried to say, "Well, I mean, you seem like you really love our sister, and if you just do the snip snip, we'll treat you like we treat our own." And they did that. And they requested the whole tribe do it, and the whole tribe did it. And in the meantime, where they're like, "Ah, gosh, this hurts," you know what I mean? This little snips kind of hurts. We're not gonna walk around the next day and feel nice about this. You just chopped a little bit off my twig, not my berries. If you get what I'm saying. So
a perfect vision, right?
they, they crushed all of them. So tell me how that was fair, and you can't. And it's just so like there's different points in the scripture where it just says bro, like there is one of this clan from Judah who says, "Come to me, and I will not judge you." So, because they said, just go do the snip snip, and we'll treat you like we treat us. And at the same time, they're making other devious. We could take their land, we could take their wives, we could take their lady, whatever. But they said they would treat them as if they were one of them. So they made like a pact that didn't exist because they were lying. They were deceiving people. Christ doesn't do that. There's the difference there. And it's so clear to me. I mean, because I have several other verses, but I'm not going to try to put you through all this, you know.
Oh no, you good.
You know,
Let me ask you this. So you believe in the Trinity, right?
yeah,
So Christ is God in the flesh. Is that how you understand it?
that's correct.
So the God from the Old Testament is not the God from the New Testament.
No, that's not what it's saying. It's saying that there's
No,
a
I'm asking. No, I was asking.
is God of the Old Testament the same as God of the New Testament? Your answer will be yes.
I don't. My personal. I don't think it is because even Jesus is a different aspect of the Trinity. You know, I like even if you say the Trinity, right? The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. They all
Hmm.
the same, but they different aspects of the same. You know, they all represent a different part. So like looking at the Bible and look at the characteristics of God in the Old Testament and then looking at Jesus in the New Testament, they don't mirror
Hmm.
one another. That's just a different, I don't want to say different version of God. I got into a debate. I was debating the Trinity, saying like how all
Okay,
three,
okay.
and this is when I was I just took the like I said, I practice and I study. I got a degree in theology. So I was just being
Oh,
an asshole and taking the point of the Trinity in a debate just to show people like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit are it's the same thing but a different aspect of the same thing. So you getting
really?
different characteristics from each. You get a different characteristic from the Father. And think about the Father. The Father, if you look at the Old Testament, what did the Father do? Punish, right? That's what
Okay.
fathers do. They instill and create a discipline and structure. Then Jesus
Uh,
came along.
they
And then,
don't always have to punish, man. They don't always have to. But yeah, okay.
no, I'm saying, I mean, because like in the New Testament, there wasn't no flood or nothing like that. Wasn't no crazy, shit happening. Like it wasn't Jesus wasn't asking people to sacrifice their kids and shit like that. They're so obedient. Oh man, I hope my grass won't catch on fire.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
okay. I get you. Would you like? Can I bring an example to where we can discuss?
Yeah, and Jesus represents a different aspect of God because
So can I bring an example like forward that you're probably familiar with that we can discuss?
mhm.
Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me pull this up.
And this
This
is
is
something just to think about too, right? If if the Trinity was all the same, like if they all represented the same thing, why do you need three parts representing the same thing? It'd just be the Father. You wouldn't need the Son or the Holy Spirit. Each part of the Trinity represents a different aspect of the Godhead. So that's in the metaphysical understanding too. Each part of the Trinity represents a different aspect of the Godhead. So
yeah, it does. It really does. And your question there is like pretty comprehensive. I don't like. to use the word nuanced because I think that's just a cheap ass word.
I don't like when people use that because even what I'm explaining is older, is
No,
old.
I see
So,
what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So
even a lot of what I'm saying, is explained in a version of Gnosticism, um, that they call start with an H.
I don't know
Fuck,
what
what is the name of it?
Gnosticism is per se.
Is the
No,
metaphysical aspect of Christianity. That's all it is. Is
yeah, I'm not.
hardcore Gnostics and but the way I practice it is I ain't hardcore with that shit. I ain't talking about the demiurge and all that shit.
No, I mean I don't know about those things, but not I don't know too much about them because I'm not supposed to
I
know
hope you
too
flip
much
the
about
fucking curve. Motherfucker flying down the street and it's construction and shit. One lane. Hope you hit the fucking curve and flip. Ignorant son of a bitch.
What's that?
Nah, on my street they doing construction, so it's down in one lane. And people
Mm,
be coming down the wrong way sometimes. And this dude just flying down the street. Like it's normally 25 miles per hour. Right now it's 15. He had to at least be going 30, 40.
hmm
So I said, I hope he hit the fucking curve.
Okay, let's start here. Okay, uh, so
Oh,
let's look at Matthew or Psalm 110 and 1. It says, "The Lord says to my Lord, sit at my right hand until I make you your enemies a footstool for your feet." What do you think that means? I know that you obviously have heard that one before, so I'm interested in what do you think that one means?
be still, you know. Um, and stay true to God, and stay true to his word, and you put your enemy at your feet. All like
Okay.
Rachel was saying, all these battles ain't meant for us to fight, bro. Some of them we can't fight. We gotta leave it to that higher being, that higher power. And trusting
Okay.
in that,
So,
things will work
so
out. Some people call it karma. People want to say karma.
all
Uh,
right.
it-
Okay, I hear what you're saying. All right. So when uh let me see, where's the verse? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it says in Matthew 22:33, it says, if David then calls him Lord, how is he his son? Now, these are not easy verses to understand. They're really not. What I
you- you-
just read, what
I'm
I
sorry.
just read, hold up.
Okay, go ahead.
What I just read to you basically says that the verse in Psalm 110:1 can be read as the following. The Father, that's what Jesus calls God, says to my is David, Lord, which means Father as well. Because in Isaiah 9:6, it says that we can call Jesus the eternal Father. So it's saying the Father says to David's father, sit at my right hand until I make your enemies a footstool for your feet. Does that make sense?
I was about to say I need more context. So the last verse you just said, um,
So that's Jesus says, see, here's the problem, is because the problem becomes that a Muslim will say, we believe that the all the scriptures are corrupt. So then what I would want to know is, to make it a fair playing field, give me all of the scriptures that you actually agree with. And then at that point, we're playing on the same playing field. And I will still, maybe, be able to prove that you're incorrect. So, but the problem is I can go through any verse I want to, and one will say, "Oh no, that's not right. That's corrupted," because they can do takia, and then so they can all sit there and say, "This isn't right. That isn't right." Okay, so it sounds like war is coming. Oh no, I'm so scared because y'all don't
My
have it.
question,
Hmm.
my my question is this: like, why
Hmm.
are Christians and Muslims talking about belief? Like, what's the
What's
intent?
that?
What's the goal? Like, if a Muslim believes in Islam and practices Islam, why are you talking to Christians about what they believe in first? Like, when people
I'm
get to do
sorry.
that, like, if we sitting up, if I'm saying my way is better than your way, then we debating, we get into it. But
I'm
if I know
sorry.
my way is
Listen,
better than your
you
way,
were coming.
I'm not
So
here.
my problem
I'm not
is
here.
I couldn't barely hear what you're saying. Now I can hear what you're saying. Go ahead.
No, I was saying like my beliefs, right? I don't even like the people on my channel. I don't share my beliefs with them. Like I don't talk about my practices or none of that because that's my way, you know. And I practice it because it benefits me. You know, a lot of things I do, people I don't know if people have the discipline or even have the proper structure or tools to accomplish it, right? And if they don't, it won't work for them. So I know that because I practice it and I know how long it took me to get where I'm at. So, like
Hmm.
what other people practice and it benefits them, I don't argue with. I don't even care. You know that's for them. You know, there's a verse.
Hmm.
What verse is that when they say what's for you is for you and what's for them is for them? You know, that's. I mean, so like this comparing religions a lot of times. I wonder if people are trying to validate their beliefs by devaluing others. Like the more I can prove that my way is better than your way, then it makes me more confident and comfortable practicing it versus just
Okay.
practicing it and getting the benefit
So
out of it. Then there's no
that's
conversation.
that's fair enough. But
Yeah.
then you would have to realize that number one, Islam came after Christianity. So then that would be an Islamic person criticizing Christianity in the way that you just said. And so you would be saying that those people would be wrong to criticize when in fact it says something about basically when you have the numbers, meaning you've had enough population growth to take over, just do it. That's the jihad time. That is what it says. I'm not ignorant of what this stuff says. I get it. I
And see,
watch.
a lot of times what people discount too is when we're looking at ancient text, we're perceiving it from our current perception. Like a lot of people don't understand allegories. They don't understand parables. They don't even understand metaphysics. You know,
Right.
a lot of times you looking at something from a physical aspect when it's a metaphysical aspect, or you're looking at something from a literal standpoint when it's a parable or an allegory. You know,
Okay.
so I would say understanding like when I was studying theology, I had a class where we had to understand the people in the time of the writing.
No,
right? We had to understand what the people think, how they thought, how they wrote, because a lot
that's not
of
how
uh,
okay,
the New
but that's
Testament is
not
written in a poetic aspect.
but that's not how this works, because the Christian aspect says all scripture is written in a way that it can be used for correction, so on and so forth. So you're saying that the Quran is only written in a specific point of time where they need to protect themselves. That's what you're saying.
No,
However, you
no,
need
that's not what I'm saying. You
okay,
gotta, like, if I write a story, right, you can only read what I wrote, right? That's all you can read. If I wrote something, but to
that's correct.
comprehend what I wrote, you have to understand my mindset of why I wrote it in this style or why I wrote it
Hmm.
in this nature. So I mean, we use a common, like a modern perception to view something that was written. Like even when you were saying, like Muhammad married a 6-year-old, and bro, that shit was normal back then. I'm not saying it's right, but the reality is that shit was normal. I mean,
Oh,
it was culture where a
hold
female
on.
had a
You
period based on
I
yeah,
don't want
her
to break in.
period.
I don't want
They
to. I don't. But
believe that.
I don't want to break into that though. I don't want to break into
No,
that
but what
because
I'm
now,
telling you
I
is,
mean,
no, it's not breaking into it. It's putting context because things that was accepted back in biblical days are not accepted today. But that's how they perceive things. So that's how they wrote about things from their
that's
perspective. But we're trying to
not gonna
understand what they wrote and judge it predicated upon how we see it, right?
bro.
And
Don't jive. It doesn't jive. It just doesn't. But the thing that I wanted to remain on was not this. I wanted to remain on the current topic, which is that there's some idea that the scriptures, which whatever we call those, I call those the Bible, and somebody else can call them the Quran. Fine. So now the scriptures, with what I'm saying, remain true always. They just are what they are. Now you're saying that they change because the scriptures were only written at a certain point in time where people needed to do a jihad or something. So now the problem becomes you have sects that believe that jihad means we're going to dominate the entire world. Pay me my jizya, blah, blah, blah. I'm familiar with all these terms, bro. So it doesn't
that's what
work.
I'm saying. You're familiar with it, but have you ever practiced jihad? I'm telling you, I
No,
practiced
I
it
don't.
from a
No,
more science simple aspect. So,
no. The
I mean,
problem, but you're not listening. The problem becomes is if you apply the Bible, then the Bible doesn't tell you to have people submit to the jizya or they're gone. It doesn't tell anyone to do that at any point in time. It regardless. So now the problem is going to be there's certain people you might read it in a certain way, but then the McDonald's worker who's not satisfied and is you'll say they're crazy, but they're like, oh yeah, this is the time when you're gonna pay me tax or else you're done. And you'll say they're crazy till you're blue in the face. But that is literally what that book says. My book doesn't say that.
but
That's
your
the
book says stone a woman if she commits adultery. You're supposed to
uh
stone women, right? But we
no,
don't do that.
it actually doesn't say that.
But so you don't so the Bible never told you to stone anyone. The Bible don't
Um
say
the, the,
if you take a
the
woman's
Bible
innocent, you can pay her dad 2 shillings and marry
hold
her.
hold on.
The
So the
Bible does
Bible
say that.
The Bible says that in the law of Moses, if someone is found guilty of adultery, that they should be stoned to death. However, we can do an examination here, right? Are you familiar with David and Bathsheba?
Who? No.
Okay, so David and Bathsheba is basically a story about adultery. Now,
Oh,
the
okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I thought he was talking about
okay,
okay, I know
right.
what you're talking about. But wreck out, go
So,
ahead.
all right. So you're familiar with the story. So now then what happens with that story, oddly enough, is A, that their child dies on day 7, which means he wasn't actually circumcised. So then, according to the rules, um, that kid doesn't fall under the typical whatever law of Moses. It didn't get circumcised on day 8. So, but 2 Samuel 12:10 says, 2 Samuel 12.
I don't. I'm sorry. I'm
Hold on.
lost in the point we
It's
were
all right, bro.
discussing.
I'm trying to like, okay, so listen, there's a problem here, which is it goes all the way back to Genesis 3:15, which says the woman has a seed. If the woman has a seed, what exactly does that mean? Well, the traditional way of describing the lineage of the Israelites is to say son of someone's father, like what's your name? Son of the word, that's you, right? Whatever your name is, insert it there. Son of Mike, son of uh, son of Ezekiel, son of this person, son of this person. They're all men. So in Genesis 3:15, it says that the woman has a seed, and then therefore we're talking about a flip from the paternal side, son of some guy, some guy, some guy, some guy, to son of a woman. That's what it's saying. Okay? So we can gather that. Now, 2 Samuel 12:10 says because this adultery happened, your son's going to die, but you will be spared. And from that actual connection, from David and Bathsheba, actually brought forth both lineages that are listed in the New Testament. So Matthew 1 brings forth one lineage. Luke 3 brings forth another lineage. They're both different. I'm sure you're aware. The problem is that we can introduce something like Jeremiah 31, 21, 22, which the 21 verse says, leave crumbs behind so that you can understand this lineage is the one that you think should be. It's the paternal lineage. The reason why I know that is because Luke 3:23 in relation to Jeremiah 22 where it says, I will introduce a new thing. A woman will encompass a man. So Luke 3:23 that lineage says basically uh, that Joseph is the quote unquote supposed father of Jesus. So supposed, well, um, Jesus was born of a virgin, and both accounts and all the accounts say that she was. So supposed means that that's
It's an
not.
account that say Jesus is the seed of Joseph. There's
So
a book
supposed
that say that.
son.
But hold on, before you keep building, bro, hold on, because I'm a little
I'm
discombobulated because we were
go
talking about how to comprehend the scripture to now we're talking about lineage. I'm kind of I don't know where we're going. I thought we
well.
was talking about how um because how to understand the writings from context versus that's what I don't know. I don't know how we flip flop to lineage. I'm just trying to understand where you're
It's
going with
okay.
it.
It's
No,
okay.
like because
All
I mean I want to respond to whatever you're saying, but I'm just we went from talking about how to comprehend the text to lineage, right? So I mean I don't mind switching, you know, the conversation point, but I'm just trying to see where we're going.
well, because the fact of the matter is that it's well known that Islam claims the lineage of Ishmael. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, there's something in the letters that basically says that Jacob is the one who receives the blessings. So that's going to be problematic for Islam. However, let's just consider the fact that before Islam even was, all of these other things were written. And then at the same time, you have what's
But
called.
you gotta be careful with that too though, because Hinduism was written before Christianity. Judaism was
That's
written
fine.
before
Yeah, yeah,
Christianity. Yep.
I see your logic. I see your logic there. But that's okay because Hinduism doesn't have anything to do with um, Christianity because Jesus says um, salvation comes from the Jews. So then that would exclude Hinduism altogether. It's just a matter of
Well,
trust.
but that's I mean even that though. I mean that concept. I mean because you were saying like Christianity older or was written first, but I mean
Right,
for
right.
that to even matter, I mean because these texts is Zoroastrianism.
You're,
The
you're,
Kemetic
you're
silence was written first. So
no, but
hold on, let me
yeah,
finish
but
building, bro. Hold on, I know, but you let me finish building, bro. Bro, I let you talk for a minute, bro. I ain't even say nothing to interrupt, but
I
you
hear
keep
you.
interrupting me, bro. I mean, disrespectfully, man. But I mean, I'm just saying that's why I say you got to be careful when you say that because even saying Judaism is older than Christianity, right? I mean, we can agree upon that. But it's a lot
Hmm.
of things written, but from your belief, right? That's fine. Like that's why I say I don't argue what came first, what came second. If it works for you and that benefits you, then cool. I mean, I can agree there are bad Muslims and there are good Muslims, right? But I'm not going to throw the baby out with the bathwater, right? So I'm not going to acknowledge the bad without acknowledging the good, right? Same thing for Christianity, bro. I mean, in the name of Christ, bro, they went around and slaughtered a lot of people, man. Them ain't good Christians. That wasn't Christ's love. When they did the Spanish Inquisition, they went around eliminating people because they wouldn't accept Christ, bro. So I mean, it's bad and good and everything. So how people practice is more about how people practice, and that will be the fruit of their labor. So I mean, that's why I don't bash, and then I practice my art, me personally. That's one of the things I do practice that I do share. I practice my art, and in my art, we have to revere all altars, which means respect all gods. Like so, your God I respect.
Muslims God, I respect. I don't have to accept it as my God, but I can respect it because I can respect you. You see how that works? Like that's beneficial. The benefit of respecting all altars is that I can come to you having a different understanding or a different belief and have respect for you and be respectful to your beliefs. Right. And now we can interact on some worldly shit. Right. Because a lot of times people will separate themselves because they have different beliefs. And by separating yourself, we can't get shit done we need to get done here, like a job. Like imagine if I was a doctor and I was a Muslim and you was a Christian and you needed my help and I didn't help you because you ain't believing the same God I believe in. Imagine some shit like that, right? That should be fucked up, won't it? And you can find a Christian doctor, but because of our beliefs, we can't. The same thing like what you was just saying with race, bro. The same thing happens with religion. It's cool to, I don't have to practice with you. I don't have to go worship with you. But we still got some of the same problems, even though we under different gods. Bro. We still got some of the same problems. Imagine if you was down and out and I had the ability to help you and you're a Christian and I'm a Muslim, but I won't help you because you're a Christian and I'm a Muslim. That shit, and people do shit like that, bro. In real life, people do shit like that. I don't believe in that shit, bro. I
Bro,
understand
you
what
have
you're saying, but I'm not gonna say all Muslims bad because they practice Islam. I
you
don't think
have a
that's
valid that what you just said is very valid. Now, people who are Christians are supposedly have a duty to tell other people where they're wrong at. Now, what is that? Is that a form of love? Yeah, it is. Are you going to not tell your kid, hey, don't touch that hot stove? You are. Why are you going to do that? Like, why are you yelling at your kid, don't do that? Hey, 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 wait a second. It's because you love them. And you're like, no, I don't want you to feel the burn. However, the problem that ensues with Jesus, the even if you want to just call it the idea of Jesus, again, what I want first of all is a little manuscript that says all Muslims believe in these certain verses, because then at that point, I know how to attack you in a manner that is not attacking, but it's showing you, and you all agreed on these verses. None of them will agree on any verses. Why? They're allowed to do takia. So all of them are allowed to lie. At that point, who cares about the New Testament? You can tell me whatever you want. Now, where what I'm saying is there is a point in the New Testament where Jesus says, uh, basically, that God seeks people who believe, true believers in faith and truth. And he also says that uh, salvation comes from the Jews. So then, at that point, when it is said that salvation comes from the Jews, when were the Jews around and when were the people who believe in Islam around? They weren't around in the same time. So Jesus is saying one thing, but then you can say, I don't believe in that verse. Oh, okay. Cut me off however many verses, figure it out, come back to me, and I'll speak to all of you and say, oh, what verses did you give me? Which ones? Come here. I'll tell you. But that's not going to happen because it it just won't.
Can
All
I?
the Islam people
Would
are
you?
reading it different.
Would
What up,
you like?
man?
Would
Commander.
you,
Sorry.
Commander, what up, Nine? What up,
What up,
lady of the
man?
night? So let me ask you this: would you prefer all Muslims convert to Christianity? I don't like this. I'm just
There's
being
no
real
doubt
with you,
about
bro.
But there's no doubt about that. But here's the problem: is if we actually wanted to have a conversation, it would have to be just tell me which verses, because I know the perspective is that the Old Testament and New Testament are corrupted. Now, I could point to the Quran and give a verse that says that's not the case, but tell me which verses you believe in, so then I could say, okay, well, now that I know what
what does
rules
what
we're
does
playing, what
I'm
rules
just
we're
trying to
playing under. What's that?
with okay? So no, I'm just trying to see how does this benefit anybody? Like, how does it benefit you? How does it? How does it? I'm just I'm genuinely asking because I'm built different. I don't really give a fuck about what other people believe in. I don't. I'm focused more on what about what I'm doing. Right. So I mean, what other people believe in, what they do in their showers in their house, or when they, I don't care about none of that. It don't benefit me no type of way.
Very
Like
good,
I
very
understand
good.
what you said. Like as Christians, you want to spread the good word. You know, I understand that. But me personally, it's like that take time out of what you can be practicing, what you can be doing, trying to convince somebody else of some shit they don't want to accept. People only accept. Oh, bro, it's like people only go accept what they want to.
I
That's what
understand that.
people accept. I can tell you the truth about something, and if people are comfortable with the lie, bro, they go deal with the lie. That's just reality, bro. So like a lot of people, like when I talk about religion, I didn't talk to Hebrew Israelites on here, had great conversations. I had talked to Muslims on here, had great conversations. I had talked to Christians on here, I had great conversations. Now I had the flip
Hmm.
side with all three of them too. You know, Islam, Muslim people came at me, Hebrew Israelites came at me, Christians came at me. So it's all about the individual. But what I found, the people who are practicing it are confident, right? They confident. They say what they need to say and they keep it moving. It's the people who only know truth. Like when you only know something, then
I mean,
you convince yourself by convincing other people that what you say is right. Because I mean that's just my personal experience with not just religion, just with information in general. People who practice it, they more confident. So they say something that people accept it. Like even me. Like I tell people I'm a divine being having a human experience. People be like, oh, you new age, you God, you man, I don't give a fuck what y'all think. Because I know it works for me. I practice this shit. I'm a divine being. I'm an aspect of the creator. I have a piece of the creator within me. But anytime I'm never alone because the creator is always with me. I choose not to use the term God because to me it is attached to anthropomorphism and I don't do that. It actually limits my understanding of the divine creator. So that's what
okay.
I choose and that's what works for me. Now to me, like people be like, well, prove to me God exists. Well, maybe God ain't for you. That's what I told him. Maybe God ain't with you. Shit, if God haven't revealed himself to you, maybe God don't want to know you. That's how I feel, honestly. That's how I feel in real life. Like if God don't reveal himself to people, I don't feel God want to know the motherfuckers. Maybe you ain't worthy to know God. That's how I feel. If God reveals himself, God reveals itself to me daily. I see
Okay.
God in
So,
everything, bro.
are you Muslim then, or what? What are
No,
you?
I'm not. You cannot put me under nothing, bro.
Okay,
None
good.
of the religions, none of the spiritual system. I'm
So,
my own
yeah,
shit. I got my own divine connection with the Creator. I don't need to define it by human concepts. That's what I'm under.
good.
I got a direct connect.
Let me do this final thing, right, so that I can kind of close the book, and then we could just get on with our topics. Whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, I'm
But
about to get off in a minute anyway. Yeah.
so this says, and have this is Jude 22. It says, have mercy on some who are doubting, save others, snatching them out of the fire, and on some have mercy with fear, hating even the garment polluted by the flesh. Now, it's interesting. I just wanted to read that one just to say that Christians at least don't want to go chop anyone's head off. You know what I'm saying? But they're not looking to do that. So it's just a matter of, can we discuss without having you want to, I don't know, go buy a samurai sword and get at me McDonald's style, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that's just all it's saying. And that
Bro,
is
I'm
the
a, let
fact.
me.
What the
I
message of
understand.
Christianity is, regardless of how you want to read it. Now, Islam is not the same. You're saying that it says one thing, but other people are interpreting it in different manner, and it's a manner of
It's a
life
different
or
school of
death.
thought. It's
It's a
a
manner of
different
life
school
or
of,
death, though. It's
but
a,
it's a different school of thought too.
You know, every religion, like even Christianity, look how many different denominations, and they all different schools of thought. You know, so I mean, I understand what you're saying, but you have to understand this too. If you look throughout history, now, I mean, I can do a whole live on this, bro. If you look throughout history, some of the most egregious torture devices were made under Christianity, bro. They Christians was
well,
torturing people, bro, at one point in time. So they might not have
I
been cutting people's head off with samurai swords, but they was putting shit in people's butts and opening it up, and bro, they was doing
well,
some crazy shit,
hope
bro.
I would certainly hope not,
Whoa.
but I don't know about that. So I
Well, I'm
would have
telling you,
to
that
check
Spanish
your
Inquisition,
homework.
you got to know about the Spanish Inquisition, bro.
No, I don't actually. No.
Oh man, yeah, I mean, Christianity created some of the most horrendous torture
Hold
devices
up.
known to man, bro.
Now when hold up.
Made.
Bro, seriously, Ser- just seriously, bro. Do you believe me when I say I don't know what you're talking about?
I believe you. I definitely believe you.
All right,
I mean,
that's
everybody.
good.
I don't. There's some stuff you talk about. I don't. You know, shit, we can't know everything as human beings. So I'm pretty sure it's some shit you gonna say I don't know about, and some shit I'm gonna say you don't know about. So no, I definitely. You know, ignorance is not by choice. Sometimes it's just because we're not aware of certain information. So ignorance ain't just, people. I'm ignorant by choice most of the time, but sometimes I'm ignorant because I just I'm not aware of it, you know. So ignorance
What
ain't
up,
bad, bro.
nine?
What up, nine?
What up, nine? Word, writers, dub, chat, stoic, fruity.
So,
Stoic says that you guys that Dub's not reading the chat, or you guys are not reading the
Oh yeah,
chat.
my bad.
I'll
I'm
read
trying to
it.
get. I want my wife to wake up and
Stoic
have an
Stoic
easy day
said
tomorrow. So.
Stoic
can't.
said that God don't care about your beliefs, and your beliefs won't get you to the gates.
Yeah, my
So
phone up
what does
there.
that mean? What does that mean?
That your beliefs won't get you to the gates.
What does it mean?
What does it mean, Stoic? What does that mean?
There you go.
He thinks it's better to freestyle and think for yourself, and that once you start like trying to find like the knowledge, you'll understand that there's so much knowledge that it's not all in just one book.
Well, you know
Interesting.
what? I don't know who hit the
No,
panel commander, but you
Oh,
got
that's Mr. Blonde.
Mr.
okay, Mr.
Blonde. What up? No, that's my Ohio. That's my buddy right there, man.
But
Hey man,
can't we
we had a good
just
conversation.
talk
Yeah,
about Rocky Five? Can't we just talk about?
yeah. Hey, I'm about to introduce
Yeah,
you
we
into the petty fam, bro. Yeah, I like that. Mhm.
Is that shit echoing? Tell me if I'm echoing.
Hey
Mr.
man, bro,
Blonde,
look, that
you're petty
Mr. Blonde,
nine.
I want to take my hat off to you too, bro, because like over here, I try to show uh a high level of maturity.
Uh
And
huh.
listening back to that, bro, I got to take my hat off to you because it could have went right or left, but you kept it in your lane and you did your thing. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I'm not on any shit trying to take anybody
Yeah,
down.
misunderstand. You ain't let a
Yeah.
misunderstanding go crazy. So I appreciate
Nah.
that.
Nah.
You know,
But
that's my boy too. Atmosphere, that's my boy, man. And usually, I don't know. You know, uh,
I
I
like
think you
him.
just misinterpret. Yeah, I think you just misinterpret because that's why I say I'm gonna let y'all talk because I
Yeah.
figured towards the end y'all will be cool and that's what happened. So
Yeah. Yeah.
just
He
let men
just
talk sometimes. You know how men are. We
Yeah, he just well,
testosterone
we
driven.
talked about that. Most men don't know how to talk to each other. You know what I mean? Most men don't. They
Hmm.
take it places it doesn't need to go. But he was just getting
Yeah,
wild, bud. He was getting a little wild with shit on there. He kept asking Riaz like over and over, and I felt bad. I was like, damn,
and
this is just
I don't think he know about Rhea's condition either. I don't think he know Rhea's is autistic.
right.
I
He was
don't
just
think
on
he
a
know
good
that.
one.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
But I knew I heard Rocky Five. That's what I said. Don't tell me I didn't hear something that I know I heard.
I didn't even notice it. Like we all
I
just
didn't
missed
know
that
he
part.
said that shit neither, bro. I did
I
not hear him
wasn't
say that. And
I
when I
wasn't
played it
even
back, I'm
reading
like,
the
bro,
chat.
you said
I
that
didn't
shit.
I didn't read the chat at any point in time, so whatever. If somebody had questions, let's go. I didn't read the chat at all. Because
Oh,
I'm
no
just looking
worries,
at the
Dub.
StreamYard screen. So if there's a
Stoic said
question,
that Christians didn't dominate with love. They they unalived. Christianity came before Islam, so they unalived way before Islam did. LOL.
Well, yeah.
okay. So does that mean that teachings aren't correct? No, it doesn't. As a matter of fact, Jesus states that people will, you should not become teachers because you will receive greater condemnation if you are teaching incorrectly. So that doesn't really have anything to do with anything.
Does God care about what you believe, or does God care more about what you do?
Um, God cares about what you do, definitely, and what you believe. But it does have there's a faith and works aspect to this. In other words, I can't just sit there and pray, as James 2 says. I can't sit there and pray to help a homeless person. The homeless person all of a sudden shows up in front of my face tomorrow, and then I say to the homeless person, I'll pray for you. Because in other words, it's just praying and praying and praying, but not letting God work through you and giving to the poor person. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mm,
mean, believe itself leaves doubt. So I don't think God cares about what you believe. In fact, you say that my people will be destroyed for lack of knowledge. Knowledge are the things that we know, right? And forgetting about God. That's what we went over that whole verse, and people always say, "Oh, God said people be destroyed for lack of knowledge." The lack of knowledge of what? Of God's covenant, of God's awareness, of God's presence. That's why people will be destroyed. So, like Gary was saying, I think he was saying it on Myth and Mod panel. It's about being of God. Like bro just said, it's about the works, you know, allowing
mm,
God to work through you, knowing that you're capable of helping people because God is within you.
mhm,
That's why you're capable of helping. That you're capable of doing good, being a good person because God dwells within you. So if you can't do it with your flesh, do it with the spirit of God that resides within you. That's how you be a good person. That's why I say that there's a metaphysical aspect that people lost, throughout the ages of time, understanding. That's why I say, God is within, So
Because what a
But
person
so
does
that's
is going to tell me, like, what a person does is going to tell me more about what they believe than just them talking. Like, how they live
not
their life and what they
necessarily
do will
that's
tell
not
me more.
that's not Yes, I see where you're going. That's not necessarily the case because you will not be able to witness everything that somebody does in their life. So
That's
therefore,
true.
you're going. Yeah, okay, so and what the word just said is partially true as well. But you cannot say that you are willing. You know, and you have observed what somebody's done in their life. So that just wipes it all
But
out.
see, that's the whole thing right there, though. It's not about what other people do. You can't control that. Only thing you can control is you. So it's about what you do, and it's more
Of
about the
Mhm.
course,
intent because people can do the right thing for the wrong reason. So I mean,
the
the
right
action
thing
is
for the
going
wrong
to show you,
reason.
but it's more about the intent. Why the person
How do
did it
you do?
versus
How do you
what
do
the
that?
person
Give me
did.
an example. Give me an example of how somebody would do the right thing for the wrong reasons.
Oh, I can
Do
give
the
you that
right thing for the
example.
wrong. Ugh,
I can give
people
it to you.
donate to people for clout. I mean, people help people for not to help the person, but for the notoriety they get for helping the person. So if
Yeah,
I'm
people.
going out helping homeless people, video recording, saying, "Hey, everybody, look what I'm doing," and then when I turn the camera up, I say, "Fuck off." Everybody's seeing me. I helped them, even though I told them to fuck off at the end. I still helped them. So did I do it for the right reason?
Oh, whoa! I don't know. I don't think that is like very realistic. But maybe it is.
Well, people do that shit
And
all the
Wait a
time.
minute.
come on,
Wait a
man.
minute.
That's
Wait.
People
not
Hold
at
up.
donate
all
for
what I'm
tax
talking
write-offs,
about.
bro.
Hold up, dude. Rich people
Hold up,
donate to
hold up,
charity.
hold up. Let me start by let's get a base on this. So James 2 says basically somebody prays to get the opportunity. The opportunity presents itself. So you pray, hey, I want to help a homeless person. Tomorrow, the homeless person is in front of your face. Now he says, oh, let me go get you a banana and then fuck off. Like, no, that's not what it says at all. Like,
That's
You,
not.
that
you,
would be
you,
no.
you talking
It's
about
saying,
scripture. I'm talking about
no,
reality, what people do. Like,
For,
pe- like
no, no,
people,
first
no,
of
no,
okay,
all,
for this,
the scripture is
for
reality,
instance,
though.
right? Okay, like let's keep it in reality. We're gonna keep it away from the scripture upon
No, the
what I
scripture is
just said,
reality.
right? Reality for some, for whoever accepts it, right? That's not for
Mm,
everybody though. So if people adopt kids all the time, right? So that's a good thing, right? Adopting a kid, giving them a home. But some people adopt the kids to make them fucking workers, bro. Or they abuse them after they adopt them. They adopt them because they get a
Yeah.
fucking check. So
yeah,
did they
yeah,
adopt the kid for the right reason? Nah, bro. They adopt it because they get a benefit from it. It benefits them and not the kid.
you're right. So, what's your point?
My point is, people can do the right thing for the wrong reason. That was the point I made. That was the premises I presented at first.
dude,
People
rich
do the
people
right thing for
donate.
the wrong reason.
Rich
Yeah.
people donate to charity all the time, and then they post about it online. Like, I just gave $1 million to this or that. They're not giving to the charity because they actually give a shit. They care about what it makes their public image look like.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. For
Facts.
a tax write-off.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
they do that shit all
so
the time. And wait a minute, time out. And God
yeah,
moves in people's life differently than that. If you pray for patience, God is not going to give you patience. He's going to
I'll give
create
you
the
some kids.
opportunity. He's going to create the opportunity for you to have patience. Like,
Hey,
okay,
we're gonna give
that's
you
how
some
that shit
kids.
works.
okay.
Hey, bro, I
So,
asked for patience, and you know what I got? Two badass kids that I developed
There
patience
you
for.
go. There you go. He's going to create the
so
opportunity for you to
The
have patience. He's going to
opportunity.
teach
I
you.
rocks with that, bro. Go ahead, rock out, my bro. You fucking right, bro. You
Yeah,
ask for
man.
all right.
strength, they gonna put you in a position where you need to be strong.
Yes,
Like
if
this is
you
what
pray,
people don't, and then people question God why. Like you asked for this shit, now
yes,
do it.
if you pray for love, he's not going to give you love. He's going to give you the opportunity to love. He's going to
Okay,
give you the
okay.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So let's stop. Let's stop real quick. Let's stop real quick. This is going into an area what I was not inquiring of at all. So you're going ahead and you're attacking the scarecrow, bro.
Dude,
So
You're
Doesn't
quoting
matter.
Bible
Keep
scripture on
going.
here, bro. Like, what are you talking about right now? You're
It
asking
was
all
just
kinds of
Anytime.
wild questions.
Dubs,
it was
why
just
why is it that like the times that I've seen you on panel, you bring up like the Bible and stuff like that?
Yeah, I just went to church this evening, to my church, 6 o'clock every Saturday. I am a Christian. I go to church every Saturday night. I'm listening to you on here. Just go on and on about it. Like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to prove? I don't get it. That's why I got on here. Don't make no sense. What are you trying to do?
How long have you been listening?
Well, I don't know, maybe like 30 minutes. I can't rewind back 3 hours and then get on the panel before the thing's over. I mean,
Okay.
I'll watch it
What
when
have
I get
you,
off.
what have you gathered thus far?
That you just keep talking about different points about Jesus, the Bible, and about other things, and I don't really know why. I don't know
No,
what it is you're trying to
okay,
get
that's
at.
bad.
I'm just curious.
Very
I'm trying to
bad.
attack you. I'm just curious.
Hold on.
I was
Somebody needs to turn
discombobulated
their
a couple
microphone
times.
off.
Somebody got static in their background.
That's Commander.
I hope that ain't me.
No, it's Commander. She
Okay.
was her
So
mic must have been rubbing against something.
what you need to do is say how long you've been listening and what you have actually gathered with your listening, or did you just turn it on in the background and you just came up here and you're spouting?
No, no, no. I listen every day anytime Word is live. Like I said, I've been listening
Okay,
about
so
30.
what
I've
have
been
you
listening about
gathered?
30
So
minutes.
hold on, nope, because you're not
I'm going to
listening
answer
now.
you. Don't tell me nope if you're
Nope.
going to talk over me. I'll
Okay.
answer you if you
So
want to
now,
listen.
are you somebody who shows up on CT's channel because you don't listen to anything? Because what have you listened to, and what
Hmm?
have you gathered, and what are your questions?
My question is, you're on here talking about a lot of different Bible scripture and about religion, and I listened to it for about 30 minutes before I jumped on. I didn't just listen to it in the background. And I don't still, right now, understand what your point is. You've talked about 5 or 6 different points out of the Bible and about Christ, and then you just switch it up to something else. I don't know what you're trying to get at.
Okay.
That's my question.
So, so you, the one thing that popped on me is you believe that religion is a bad word.
No, no,
Is that
no.
true?
I'm
You
a
just said
Christian.
he a
I believe
Christian,
it's
bro.
bad to talk about it. I believe it's bad to talk about because
Mm.
everybody has different views on religion and it usually creates an argument. But I've been listening to you talk about it.
All right, so I know who you are. I recognize your voice. Okay, so you bad to talk about religion.
Yeah, I think it's bad to talk about politics or sexual orientation. Like that is the type of shit that creates arguments on panels. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, okay. So is the word religion actually listed in the Bible?
I don't know.
Because you don't read.
No, I don't. I know. I honestly, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. I don't read the Bible. I didn't go to church for 20 years until about 8 months
All
ago. I
right,
started
great.
going
I'm
again.
done talking with you. I'm done talking with you, sir. You're
Okay.
dismissed.
Okay, sir.
Like go off
I'm
Okay.
the panel.
dismissed.
Get out.
Go ahead and keep on quoting the Bible
Mr.
then. I'll
Blonde's
Mr.
not
listen.
John is
Go
leaving.
ahead.
regular, bro. He ain't going nowhere. No,
Yeah, go
bro.
ahead and keep
No,
quoting the
what?
Bible. I'll listen. Go ahead, bro.
I
You think
I
you
No,
know
all
asked
me,
he
the
but
was
I
saying,
question
he was just
originally.
yeah.
he was just questioning your premises, like what points. He didn't
Yeah.
understand what point you were making
No.
in your
He thinks he
conversation.
knows me, but
You
I
know what
know
I'm saying?
him. I know exactly what he's doing on here and why.
I've
And he's
heard
he's
your
he
voice. I've heard your voice many times, and I
I
just
just started
questioned
coming
your
on here
premise.
like 2 weeks ago. What are you talking about? I just started coming on here.
Bro, I know your voice. Do you
From where?
understand?
From where?
I know, but look,
From
so
from
what?
YouTube, you idiot. You're dumb.
Now, see, come on now, bro. He ain't insult you. Come on, bro, man. Come on, man.
Hey,
You're a
you
Bro, we
know
child,
the
supposed to
bro.
song,
be living in the.
I
You
get
We
around.
supposed to
Wub
be
up, wub, wub
practicing.
up. I
We
get
supposed to be
around. Wub
practicing
up, wub,
love.
wub up.
he's a child,
Yeah.
bro. He already
Yeah,
resulted in
bro. Come
insult.
on,
He's
man.
a
We
child.
practicing love, bro.
He's a
We
child.
we supposed to be loving on one another, bro. We ain't gotta.
Hey,
We
you
can
on
have a
CT's channel,
misunderstanding and
bro?
still be.
Was it
Yeah, man.
CT's channel?
No,
Did
I've
I
never
hear
even
you?
been on CT's channel, bro. I'm telling you, I've only been
Oh,
on Word's channel for about 2 weeks now. I've never even been on
right,
CT's channel.
right. Okay. Mm.
That's my Ohio brother, man.
River,
That's my
bro.
neighbor right there. Hey, we be talking
Mm,
about. We just talk about life, man. We talk about life.
mm.
I didn't
Hey,
even. He never. This is the first time he ever mentioned like I'm a Christian. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I don't even
That's
bring
the
that shit
first.
up on here. I don't even bring it up.
Yeah, and
No,
that's just
I've
how
heard
he
his
walk
voice,
out, bro.
definitely. I've heard
Mm.
his voice, definitely.
Not on. I don't even know who CT is, and that's on my mama. I have no idea who you're talking about. You might have heard my voice on this
Oh,
channel.
my mama.
All right. So now let's
I
go ahead
look.
and spar.
I look
Let's spar.
good.
You want to
That's
spar?
right.
Let's spar.
Did you say
Did
Why you want
spar?
to start with Brian, bro? We supposed to be in the love of Christ, bro. Why we sparring, man? It's all supposed to be love, man.
let it
What we get the
shine.
sparring for, bro?
I don't understand people that corner a topic on a panel and make it all about the Bible and religion. I don't
Iron
understand what you're
sharpens
doing.
iron. Iron
I was
sharpens
just
iron.
curious.
Let's go.
Like, is
Iron
it
sharpens
something
iron. Hold
that came
on.
up?
Wait a second, girly. Iron sharpens iron. So let's spar.
No one's sparring. I'm
Yeah,
just
dude, that's
curious, like if
Commander,
you
us
talk
women
about the Bible and Bible verses because
It's how
you want
it's,
to
you
share
know
the
what it
Bible
sound
with
like.
other people, or do you want to challenge other people's beliefs, or why is it that you bring up the Bible and that sort of thing?
arriba, arriba, arriba. Dum, dum,
Hello,
dum.
do you hear the
Sorry.
crickets?
I was about to say it feel like, bro, you just need to get some stuff off your chest. You need to expend some energy. You know, we ain't got to spar, bro. We can have
We've
conversations,
just
man. We're
been
adults,
talking
bro.
for we've just been talking for like 2 hours. All of a sudden you got some new people on here. I'm cool with that. And sparring is healthy. So go ahead.
But
we
it's
just
only a
did.
spar
We
if
asked
people
you like
agree to it, bro.
we just
But
did,
then
man. Listen, you were on here basically, and you had the whole panel to yourself for like the last 2.5 hours. You were the one been talking the whole time. When now we asked you what the point of it is, and now you went quiet and won't answer. So what is it that you're trying to do by quoting all this Bible scripture and talking about this? What is the point you're trying to make? That's what we're legitimately
No,
asking.
trying to convert
actually,
word to Christianity.
actually, hold up. Before we do the Gish Gallop and we pile it all up on me, we were
What?
never talking about Bible verses at all until about an hour ago. So
And how did it
fuck
come
off.
up?
Yeah, you brought it up, bro, and you've already resorted to insults already. Like I haven't said one word bad about you. You told me I was stupid about 5 minutes ago. So I don't know what you're trying to do.
I
That ain't
noticed the word has not come in to interject at all,
no. He'll
but
let me handle it
Am I
like a grown
muted?
man. Yeah, he
shut
knows
the
I'll handle
fuck
it.
up, bro. Shut up.
See, look, you cussing at me already. I haven't said one bad thing to you.
And you're smiling while you're saying that.
Absolutely, I think it's hilarious. I know exactly what you're doing. I think it's funny as hell. Yeah.
Come on, word,
No,
sing with me.
I
It's
know
what
what
I
you're
know.
doing. You're an agitator.
No, I'm actually not,
Blind,
man. I'm actually not an
blind
agitator at
cool,
all.
man. I was just praising him when he came up. Bro. Come on now, man.
I was just asking because I'm curious.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
blind cool, man. Blind cool.
there's
I
a
ain't gonna let
there's a
nobody throw no smut on his name,
Just
bro.
because I
no,
noticed that,
Blind
like
cool
the
as shit.
times that you've been on panel that I've listened or been on panel, like it's like something that you like to talk about. So I was just curious, like why?
I don't know. Ask your channel owner. We got into it
Oh,
and
okay,
went. That's the
see
channel owner.
what the
This
okay.
PB&J good.
right. Hey, Ryder, tell me, am I echoing today? Do I got burps today, Ryder?
UJB.
No, you ain't come up here with
No,
the You ain't come up here with the fraud. Don't
Oh,
worry, I
I
ain't
ain't
had
got
to find the princess to come and kiss you today.
that's my
oh,
girl. That's what's up. Good.
hey, when y'all decide to drink, what do y'all drink, bro? Like, I don't drink no more. I used to
No,
drink like Grand Marnier and
when I
Corona.
drink,
I don't drink no more. Yeah,
when
what do
I
y'all
drink
partake in when you drink?
yeah, I don't
Jack
drink either.
Daniels.
Whoo,
You drink who?
whoo.
Listen, I used to drink tequila, but then I don't know what happened. I cheated on tequila with Hennessy, but then somehow
Hey,
Jack
oh,
Daniels came along and said, I said fuck Hennessy, fuck Jose Cuervo and all of them. Jack Daniels is the way to go.
So Jose
If
Cuervo,
you like, if you like
Jose,
Jack, you need to fuck with the red stag.
With the
Go
who?
get the red stag. Hell
I
yeah,
don't know what
go get
that
the
is.
red stag.
I think I got
It sounds
compared.
like you trying to
I
do
think
some voodoo on me. Hold on, wait a
I think
minute.
Nah,
I think
man,
I got
shit,
some
that's some
bearings
premium
now.
whiskey, bro.
I think I got some bearings. I think I got bearings now. So who on the panel actually believes in a God, any God?
Me.
Me.
I think
yeah,
All right,
everybody believes in the creator, bro.
yeah, yeah.
all right. So which one do you subscribe to?
He said, which one I
Which one?
subscribe to? What?
Okay,
Well,
what?
you have a Christian, Mr. Bond is a Christian, so
Yeah,
he subscribes to God, or he's
I'll tell you
biblical
exactly
God.
what kind of church I go to.
Oh,
I go to a non-denominational church that preaches straight out of the Bible.
well,
That
I
is
don't have a
exactly what
Excellent,
they
religion.
do.
So I don't have a religion.
excellent. Anyone else?
I believe in the divine creator of
Yep.
all.
The the God of the universe, the one that created everything.
So
Yeah.
God of the universe. Okay,
The
so
one that created the
now
universe and everything in it.
I believe
that's
Jesus
great. We'll
Christ
start
died
with
for our
you.
sins. That's what I believe.
So okay, but we'll start with her because she says the God of the universe that created everything. What does that mean?
The God that created us.
In the beginning, it was,
I
in the
yes,
beginning, it
sir.
was the Word, and the Word
How
was,
do you?
was God. That's what that means. In the beginning.
So hold up. What did you say?
Oh my
In the
God.
beginning, there was the Word. In the
Hallelujah.
beginning, it was the Word, right?
Yeah.
That's what was in the beginning. And the Word was with the God, and then the Word was God. So I believe in the beginning, all divine creator, bro, who created everything.
He created the
The
Huh.
world
God
in
that
seven
breathes
days.
life into you.
Yeah, he created the world in 7 days, man.
Mm-hmm.
What did she say?
The
Can I ask
God
you a
that
question?
breathes life into you.
Oh,
Let me ask a question before we go any further.
Yeah.
What is your intent? What is the
Yeah.
intent of the question you have? Like, what are you trying to make a point, or are you trying to get an understanding of something? Oh boy, man, y'all should see what I did to my living room. I just rearranged it a little bit. My wife, well, I'm gonna do this tomorrow. She was
I
like,
got it.
okay.
I got words all pumped up now. He's rearranging furniture in this motherfucker.
What God do you believe in, Dub?
I just asked all of y'all what God you believe in, and I think somebody didn't answer. Who is that, Mister Bonita? Who's that?
Blonde?
Mr.
Blind,
Blind.
I absolutely just
oh,
answered.
yeah, bro,
Yes,
we
sir.
losing it. I want to go back to the red stag, but have y'all ever drunk Grand Marnier?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
It's
don't
orange.
Man,
drink. And I was around a bunch
look,
of people drinking today.
It's orange liqueur.
right,
Yeah.
that they cool. Yeah, right. If you
No,
want to be a little bougie and you want to get fried while you're doing it, go get you a bottle of Grand Marnier. You will thank me the next day.
Grandma,
Yep.
Yeah,
yay. That's what you just
Yeah.
said.
yeah, Grand
Yeah. It's
Marnier.
orange. Yeah. It's orange liqueur.
Hi,
Yes,
y'all
on
funny as shit.
liqueur.
Yo,
Yeah,
I
on
remember
liqueur. You gotta
when I
say it
was
right, Mr. Bond. It's liqueur.
the core.
Liqueur. All right. It's orange
It's
liqueur.
liqueur.
They make bananas Foster with it. All right. That's what they cook the
Yeah,
alcohol with in bananas Foster
Yo,
is Grand Marnier. Grand
you know what I
Marnier.
tried one
Mm.
time? And I think it's the nastiest liquor ever.
What's up?
Moonshine. That shit.
man, I
Yeah.
should have put hair on your chicken.
You can start a
That
fucking
shit.
You
lawnmower
must have
with it.
drank the wrong one.
I
Yeah.
will
You can
Go
never
start
get
a
drink
you
that
lawnmower.
shit.
what is it? Go get that grain alcohol that
Yeah. Yeah.
what is it? Everclear? Man, go get you some
Everclear.
bro.
Everclear.
Man, I remember I'm telling you the first time, man, I'm telling you, you want to get fried, go hang around some country white folks, man. I'm telling
Yep.
you, bro, they was like, hey, do me a favor. Bring me a watermelon. I'm like, man, fuck you, bro. No, I'm serious. Bring me. I'm like, why you telling the black man bring you a goddamn watermelon? So I brought the watermelon, right? Man, they
Yep.
bore that motherfucker out, poured the
Yep.
Everclear and then chopped that shit up, put it in there. And they started
Yep.
laughing like, in 10 minutes, I want you to eat 3 of these. Man, I
Yep.
was so fucking fried. I don't even. I was like, oh my god, you don't even taste that shit. You get
Yeah.
fucked up.
You can
And
do
plain
that with
alcohol.
yeah, you can do that with just about any kind of alcohol.
Oh, well,
Get
this
you a
is
big watermelon and bore a hole in it. Yeah, you
Sherry. It's Terry. Terry, is that you, Terry?
Who's Terry?
Harry.
Dub,
Uh
what do you drink, Dub?
Is that you, Terry?
you
No,
talking to
there's no
me?
Terry. Dub,
Bro,
what do you like
my
to
real
drink?
name wait, hold up, Commander. My real name is Jax, bro. I told everybody that yesterday. My real name is Jax. My street
Uh,
name is Mr. Blonde. Like I don't know who you think I am, but I'm not that person.
all right, Mr. Blonde. Thanks for coming on. Now, you obviously jumped in here for a reason.
I
So,
come on all the time.
all right. So, you wanted to come here and debate. What's your topic, bro?
What do you drink, Dub? What do you like to
Wait a
drink?
minute. What happened? How we keep going back to the debate?
Bro.
I know. He's trying to get me to
I,
talk about religion. I'm not going to do it, bro. Like I'm not doing it
Ouch!
with you.
Mr.
Ouch!
Blonde, since he only will listen to you, ask him what does he like to drink?
What do you like to drink, bro? A lady's asking you a question, man. Answer the
I
lady.
like to drink water.
Oh, come on, man. Everybody likes
what
a
you
certain
drink
kind of
tonight?
alcohol.
What you drink tonight? Be
Yeah,
honest.
Uh, I drank
Be
some
honest. What,
water that is mixed with something else.
okay.
you,
What's the something else?
Exactly.
was
Probably
it white or
vodka.
dark? Was it white or dark?
It's vodka.
Oh, wait. We said vodka. Somebody said vodka.
I did. I said vodka.
All
Oh,
right. So,
Did white shit be having you? Dark shit. I don't know, man.
so
Dark shit always calm me down.
the dark liquor be creeping up on people. I've heard some
Yep.
people
I,
say you can't
I
take
see
it.
that I see that we have drifted from the topic. So
Yeah, because people don't want to talk about religion no more, bro.
hold up, bro. Shut the fuck up, because no one was talking to you,
Bro,
and now
we
you
Why do you
practicing
keep
the love of
why do you
God, bro.
keep
Why not?
hold
Bro,
on,
Mr.
hold on.
Blonde, what is it, bro? The last
you
2 days,
keep
people been.
insulting people, man?
want hold up, bro. You want to interrupt so much now that you're here, and I'll allow you to do so because we can close the subject, but you lost. So
Subject is closed. What do you like to drink? What did you mix with your water?
Love is blind, and it'll take over your mind. What you think is love is truly not.
Oh
Shout out to
shit!
Eve.
How high is
God
the
damn.
water, Mama?
The
She says
host
3 feet
and the
under the
owner of the
dragon.
channel wants to talk
Hey,
about
man.
alcohol and liquor and whatever else. So
And whatever else pops off.
That's
Liquor,
too.
liquor. I didn't even know her. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just
mom,
playing.
mom, 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 mom.
Hey, no, did y'all see the other day? Mission Ma was in the track, in the chat, tripping, bro. He was like, I told my daughter I want to get it shaped, but she said round is the shape too. I'm like, I'm using a couple of them moistures.
That's funny.
Next
That's
thing,
funny.
then she said, I told my dad like, I lost some weight. He said, yeah, turn around. That's where it went. I was like, oh shit, I'm using that for my wife.
Damn,
yeah, that
damn.
was cute.
That is cute.
Shout out to Mission Mob, man. Shout out to the
Yeah,
mob.
that's just funny.
Yeah, my
I miss,
phone is not
I miss
charging.
the your mama jokes. I miss all the your mama jokes.
The
I
funny
Stoic,
one,
Stoic's calling someone a fake Christian.
man. Don't get
Mm.
Stoic started down in the pit now.
Oh
You
my
know who
God,
we
these
talking about.
females is wilding on social media. Trump took
You
my
just now realizing that?
Oh my God. No, they still tripping over these damn snaps. Like, are y'all serious?
Over the
Ooh.
I'm
snaps.
done.
What?
What snaps?
I
Snapchat?
mean, I don't know. I'm talking about the fucking food stamps. Trump took my snaps. Trump,
Oh
Section
my
8
God.
is getting taken from me.
Oh,
Oh my
SNAP
God.
benefits. Yeah, food card. Yeah, food
No more
card.
housing. Trump, you
Oh shit.
bastard. I can't with these chicks, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
Now
They
they're
is
gonna have to go
making
on
them
some more
cool.
dates.
They're gonna have to pop some more babies out. Let me stop. Let me
Bloody,
stop.
bro. Like
Uh,
I don't ever pocket watch people, but I felt some type of way when I was younger. when I see people on EBT getting lobster and shit, like, hold on, bro. I
When
didn't
you
Yeah,
were
know you
Right?
was
younger,
doing.
they still doing that.
Hold on.
yeah, they
So
are.
were you told me you're like, what is up? Hold on, bruh. Hold on, bruh.
You know what
Yeah,
else they do with that shit? They go wash their
Mm.
That
clothes
was
with
it.
that shit.
Yeah, that was
They,
Trump at the beginning of this year. He did this too.
yeah,
they
People
catch
be
yeah.
hell.
playing
Hold
in
on, bruh. You look like you're white, bro. Why are you speaking that way? Well, hold on, bruh. Like,
What?
Are you talking about now? You're trying to get at the way I
Oh
talk.
wow.
Like dude.
Wow,
You're just
Dubs.
digging a hole for yourself deeper, man. I'm just letting you do it. You're not going to get anger out of me, so you can keep right on going. Go ahead.
Damn, bro. Man, Brian is
Wait, so
cool as
I
hell,
just
who
did.
can
man.
say bruh?
I
Bro
just
or
Exactly.
did.
bruh?
Sorry.
All right, so
I
you're
Who
saying
just
can say that?
I
Who
got to be black. I got to
Me.
be black. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
I got to be black?
Oh
You
shit.
just try
Man,
to sound like one, so whatever.
No,
damn, how do
actually,
black
I.
people
uh
sound? Hold on, bro.
Bro
How
should
Wow,
have
black
said
people sound?
before we
Hold
wow.
on,
started,
man.
right?
Hold
Me
on.
and Commander should be
Hold on.
calling each other sis. I hate
Yeah.
when a woman
Oh,
calls
bro.
me bro. I hear
Now
I'm
women
you're
talking
calling
trying
about,
me
to
bro.
oh,
pick.
That shit
God.
pisses me off. But a
God,
man and a man, what's the
sound like
problem with
them,
that? I'm
though. Like,
confused.
sound
Wait a
like
minute.
them, bro. Hold on, man. Oh,
Mr.
bro.
Blonde, you
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
say that. You're supposed to say
You just
dude.
met a beta male. That's a beta
Dude.
male right
You're
there.
a
Oh yeah,
dude.
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 I'm a
You
dude.
totally
You're a
did.
dude.
It's fucking
I'm a
rad. It's
dude.
I'm a
fucking
dude.
rad, dude.
I'm
It's
a
fucking
dude.
rad.
Oh, dude, bro. Come on, man. Why you, bro? You, man.
He's
You ain't
mad
been
as
here
hell
for a
right
minute.
now. He's mad as hell because I won't fucking engage with him. That's what the problem is.
You're a
You mad
beta,
as
Bro.
hell.
bro. Beta.
You took your toys and went home about 20 minutes ago, man. Go
He
ahead.
said
Go ahead.
beta, but you're the one with a B. A
Yeah.
B as an avatar.
Uh-oh.
What
I'm
does
just
the
letting
B
you dig
stand
your own
for?
hole. I'm just letting you dig your own
Dub,
hole,
what does
bro.
the
Go
B
right ahead.
stand for?
Big dick.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Oh, fuck,
Bro,
this shit's
okay.
funny.
Yeah, bro. Okay, I think you didn't answer, man. Come on, bro. I thought you turned the corner, bro. Come on, man. Come
You
on
know,
now, man.
you
Come
know,
on now, though. You can. Come on. What happened to all the love and Jesus talk, man? You're getting kind of
She
explicit. You're
asked,
getting
bro. What do you want me to do?
kind of.
She asked. She asked. I'll tell. I'm not gonna lie. So
Hey, I
whatever.
asked. You're right. Were
Can
Uh,
you
I ask
being
you a question
honest?
though? Because I'm pretty sure you got like a mother. You got like females you care about. How would you feel if a man said that to one of the females that you love, bro?
I'm
Uh,
sorry. She asked. I had to
I'm
tell.
just being real.
What do you want?
I mean, you could have
I'm
said
not a
like,
liar.
I
So
can't.
whatever. Whatever, bro. What do you want me to
But
do? She
that's
asked. I
not bad
told her.
behavior, bro. I'm just asking.
All
No,
right.
I'm just
Yeah,
asking.
that
How
might
would you
be bad
feel?
behavior. I'll take it back, but it still remains true.
But I'm saying like, you know what I'm
uh,
saying? Like, treat others as you want to be treated, bro. Come on now, man. You was just teaching us about the Bible and then Christ-like and
mm-hmm.
Christianity and stuff, man. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
practice that shit, bro. You gotta
Hey,
produce
bro,
it, bro.
I'm not trying to hear how you have
Wait, you
your
said bro. Dub, you
version.
said bro. Are you black?
I'm dead.
Yeah, what?
No, the bro don't. Okay. Well, whatever. You might think I am because I just told you why you might think I am because white people, I guess, don't have
What?
White
more.
White
people.
Nah,
Yeah,
people.
man, we
yeah,
ain't.
right.
Bro,
Yeah,
look, I'm
yeah.
not
He
accustomed to
knows
talking
what I'm
about
talking
fallacies,
about.
bro.
All right,
I
all
know, but
right.
I ain't cut. We ain't talking about no fallacies, bro. I'm good. We ain't
Oh,
Uh,
talking
he
to
must
other
mean
men
like
about
the
no
way it's
fallacies.
said. Like you can say bro, but you can't say it like the other way. Like bruh. Is that what you meant?
He's from Ohio, man. That's why he said, bro.
dude, I got a
That's
southern
why we say
accent,
that
man.
this a
Like I don't.
Midwest thing, bro. Tell him.
Yeah,
We say bruh. We
yeah,
say
bruh.
bruh in the Midwest, bro. We say bruh. We don't say
That's
bro.
exactly right.
Bro, no, we don't do that. We
I'm sorry that my lexicon does not suit you.
What the fuck?
I
Who has
say
a
bro
lexicon?
or brother.
The
we say
Like
lexicon
when
is a
bruh.
people
In the
say like
Midwest,
bra. Like a bra,
bruh.
you
lexicon
know,
is a
like a woman's
vocab.
Bruh.
bra.
B
Bra.
BRUH, bruh. We
Yeah,
say that in the
Bruh.
Midwest. We say
yeah,
bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Like,
Bruh,
damn,
and
bruh.
Ryder, a lexicon is your vocabulary. Like what your
Yeah.
vocabulary is, that's the lexicon, the
Ah,
words you use.
I was thinking
Yeah,
more
that's
of,
what Gary called me.
the
It's your
Transformers and
vernacular.
shit.
Oh no,
Oh,
it's not a
okay.
transformer. No,
All right.
ma'am.
I'm thinking about
when
the
I said
cartoons and shit.
Stoic respects Dub.
when I said I got a big dick, what did
Oh,
that mean to
Bro,
Jesus.
you,
come on, man.
girly?
Nobody
What the
cares about
fuck?
that, bro. That's
Oh,
for you. I don't want to talk about that shit, bro. That shit
Listen,
weird,
had I
bro.
known that that's what it meant, I would have not have asked you.
That's not good. Nah,
all
bro.
right. Well, I'm
None of
sorry.
this,
I'm
bro, bro.
sorry. I'm very sorry.
I say it
I'm
like this,
very,
man.
very
Life, bro.
sorry.
Like in life, I ain't even
Man.
gotta tell people what it is. You know, yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't know, bro. Nobody.
I
I don't
thought
think nobody
that's
on the
what she
panel.
was asking. I'm sorry. I thought
This
that's
is what
what she was
the.
asking, and I
But
answered
okay, now
in
look,
I
now
did.
look.
I
Let me
asked
do.
what it meant.
manner.
I
Now
did
let me
ask
do
All
what
a
it
right,
quick.
meant.
whatever. I didn't
But
know.
think about this, man. Think about this, bro. For somebody to come on YouTube, I don't know. I'm assuming you 40 plus years old, and to create a B as an avatar for that meaning, bro.
Bro,
Like,
you
come
didn't
on, man.
you weren't assuming. I told you earlier how old I was.
Yeah,
So
he's
come
not
on, bro.
40. He's not
I think
40.
he's in his 30s. He's.
No,
I
I
think I
think he
remember
said
Well,
him.
he's
he
like
knows.
40, 40 or
Unless he
something like
wasn't
that.
paying attention, he knows because I told him how old I was.
I
Bro, I
think I
talk to a
remember
lot of
you
people.
saying one time you were in your 30s.
Well, earlier he said he was in his 40s.
Oh, okay. You're in your
Yeah, I thought he
40s,
said 40
Dub?
something.
Well, thank you. Yep, there you go.
Oh, you're in your
That's what
40s.
I'm
Okay.
saying. Bro, I
Yeah.
talk to a lot of people, bro. I
That's
talk
I
to a
think it
lot
surprising.
of
doesn't
people, man.
matter
I
though.
can't
Like you
remember
can
age.
be
I got a strong
whatever
my brain. But
age.
what I'm saying is like, bro, coming online, creating a B and with the association, well, this means this, we gotta do better, bro.
Yeah.
We gotta do better.
It's
Got to
called a
respect.
joke, dude. It's
Got
called a joke. It was never
to,
meant to be that way, but she was asking, and so I figured I'd give a
But
joke
that
back.
okay, okay.
The way it goes.
Now this is what I was now. With the question I asked you earlier is even more relevant
yep.
because now first you said that's what it means. Now you saying it was a joke. So to
Oh,
say
that's
that,
what it means,
so then,
though, bro. That's what it means, though. If she wants to know, then she got it.
so you created that
No, but
specifically for people to
you
ask and
shouldn't
you say
care at
that.
all, bro. You shouldn't care at all what I'm carrying on in my
Bro.
package, bro.
It's on
Like,
my
why are
channel,
you
bro. What are you
concerned?
talking about?
Wait a
Why
Everything
minute.
are
that
you
Hold
comes on
on,
my
hold
channel
up.
is
What are
concerned
you
my
about what I'm
talking?
concern.
carrying?
Hold on. I got it.
Hold up.
Everything that
Wait,
come on
what?
my channel is my concern. If you weren't on my channel, I wouldn't be concerned. But anything that has to do with my channel is my
Yep.
concern. Flat and simple.
Word.
That's just how it is, man.
All
If you
right,
weren't in
so
my
you
face, I
want to
wouldn't
know
care.
about my package? You want to
Oh
know
my
about my
God.
package, bro?
No, no,
No, I'm
nobody wants to
telling
Wait
know
you,
a
about
bro.
your
minute.
I've
Like
been
package.
told
nobody.
you
That's what I'm
nobody want to
saying.
know
What the
about
fuck
your
is going
package,
on?
bro.
Word ain't ask you
Nah,
about
bro.
that.
That shit weird, bro. You trying to tell me about your package? Come on now, man. We gotta do that. Ain't in the Bible, bro.
You
Come
don't
on
work for
now.
You don't work for FedEx, man. I don't want to know about your
Bro,
package.
Hold up. Wait
Bro,
a minute.
you don't even
fuck
believe
your
in the Bible,
package.
so it's
Man,
fine.
Yo,
tell
you
him,
finish
tell him
that
Come
about
thought?
your
on.
package.
Yeah, yo.
You,
Bro,
you
you
I
making
believe in the
yourself a hoe.
cause. It doesn't matter
I
anyway.
think you had a couple. I think you had a couple drinks, and
Yep.
now, bro, we gonna make
Nada
this
You had a
Yep.
couple too many
content.
waters.
Yeah.
porque
Little
Fire
cada
water. Pure
little
water.
vodka flavored
un
water.
cielito lindo de mis mojones.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
we was doing good, bro. We was doing good. Bro. And then I don't know. You just went crazy on my boy, Mr. Bond,
Yep.
bro. This is the second day in a row, man.
I know,
People
man.
just come in.
I got it. I got
Dang,
it.
bro.
It's
Hey,
all
you.
Listen,
good.
I
I
see
got a
you been
solution for
practicing
everybody, all right?
emotional keto. Bond practice emotional keto, bro. He don't be letting shit get to him. Shout out to
Listen,
Bond, bro.
No.
That's that Midwest thing. That's my bro,
Yeah.
man. I like Bond. Shout out
listen,
to
listen.
motherfucking Baba, bro. Because I think Baba the one who brought you over there. That's my boy too, man.
Yeah,
Shout
I
out
know
to
Baba,
Baba,
where
Baba,
you
man.
at,
man.
Baba? Come out of the bushes, Baba.
He's always around somewhere, man. Baba's good,
That's
dude.
my boy. I like Baba. Man.
Yep.
We had some great conversations with Baba. There's some cool ass people who come through, and I appreciate it all, man. I really do, man. I like having. It makes me doing this worth it. You know what I'm saying? We'll
Absolutely.
have
Yeah.
some other shit sometimes, but this I enjoy having I like setting examples. You know what I'm saying? And
Yes.
more than anything, and just like me and you, different people, different races, different beliefs, but look how we conversate, bro. We respect one another. That's the example
Absolutely.
that people need to see, bro. We don't have to believe in the
Oh,
same
yeah,
thing to get
highly.
along, bro.
highly.
Yep. Yep. We just set one example. You got to respect the females always.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Especially when
Highly.
the females are respectable,
Highly.
bro. The
I
females
agree.
over here are yeah, the females over here are very respectable people, man.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
respect the
And
ladies.
Commander's got a boyfriend, so she ain't caring about nobody's
She got
shit
a
anyway.
Oh shit, I
she
got a
got a whole
boyfriend?
husband.
Oh shit.
She got a
Or a
whole
Don't
husband,
tell my
maybe then.
husband.
Okay, husband then. All right. I wasn't trying
Don't
to
tell
air
him I
out.
got a boyfriend.
I wasn't trying to
I
air
would
out all
say
your
she gonna get
shit.
in
I was just,
trouble.
yeah, I was just saying you was involved. I wasn't trying to air out all your
Yeah.
shit, but you got a man in your life. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
She
What
got
do you
Absolutely.
hey
guys
y'all hey hold on real quick.
what?
'Cause Mr. Blind is a movie buff. When you
Oh yeah.
said if you got a man, you know what I thought about Roger Rabbit. Remember when the pig Jessica Rabbit? A man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh man. And she takes off running. Yeah, dude. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I love Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
that's my shit, bro.
Absolutely.
A man. Now every
Like
time I
Who
think of
Framed
Flounder, I'll be
Roger
like,
Rabbit? Are you
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah. The with
who's
Jessica
playing
Rabbit,
Roger Rabbit?
Jessica Rabbit, she said, I'm not bad. I was just drawn that way.
But you like Who Framed Roger Rabbit? That's one of your movies.
We like all movies, man. We like pop
It's a
culture, and
Yeah.
that's
movie.
part of it. Yeah, it's a movie, and it's
Okay.
part of pop
So
culture.
what does
And
that rank? What does that rank for you?
well, considering it was part of my childhood, I mean, it's kind of up there. I saw it in the theater when it
Yeah.
came out when I was a
Well,
kid.
I just okay. So where does it rank?
Oh, it's not like in my top 10 movies of all time, but it's part of my childhood, and I remember it
hmm
fondly. It was a funny movie.
Okay, so just rank it.
Rank it how? What are you asking me about it? Are you
One to
telling me to
a
rank
thousand.
one
One
to a
to a
thousand?
thousand. Go ahead.
If I had to rank, okay, from 1 to 1,000, considering it had like all the Looney Tunes in it and everything else, it had Betty Boop and all the other cartoons we all grew up watching in it. Christopher Lloyd was in it from Back to the Future. Doc Brown, he was in
Right.
it. I would give it, I'd at least give it like a 850. Yeah, I'd give it an 850. It
Eight
was it's a
Damn.
classic, bro. It's a classic
I was
movie.
thinking like, but for me, I was thinking honestly like 32. It's in the top 100. Bro.
Well, he
Bro,
said rank it.
that's
He said rank it from 1 to 1,000 though. He
to a
said a
thousand.
thousand.
Man.
Yeah. So I'm
Okay,
giving
yeah,
it like
but
an
I don't
eight
even.
fifty.
You were
And then
thinking 32?
your movie, you know, your ensemble is probably larger than mine anyway. You probably
Well,
seen way more movies than me.
well, yeah. I mean, we all have
And like,
different.
yeah,
We all have different movie. We all have like different memories from different movies and shit. Like
but
I
Yeah.
remember when that. I remember when that came out in the theater. I remember being a kid and going to see it. Like I remember watching it
Oh,
with my parents
oh
and shit.
yeah.
So I have like fond memories of it. That's why I
Oh,
have fond
totally.
memories.
Yeah.
I got 5 movies that I watched until the VHS broke, and that's one of them.
There you go.
Oh wow.
Black
Wait,
Karate Kid,
Now rank the
RoboCop.
Titanic.
wait.
Oh man,
Oh
I couldn't get to nah, I couldn't get
no, I
to
can't be fucking with that.
no.
Titanic's like 250.
Why do we have to rank out of 1,000? Can't we just keep it simple, 1 to 10?
Damn, you
Dubs,
way
he's
over.
complicated. Dub is complicated.
Hold
Yeah,
on, wait a
one to a
minute.
thousand. That's a lot.
Blonde, you saw that movie when it came out?
What? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, I was a
Yeah.
kid. Yeah, I'm
God.
44. Yeah,
Okay. I was like, damn.
yeah. It
That
came
shit
out
came
like
out
what?
in 88.
Yeah,
It came out
88. I was.
exactly in. I didn't
Yeah,
see that movie until like
yeah.
96, 97 on
That's what
TV.
like people don't remember
That's
that aren't
funny.
from people don't remember that aren't from the 80s, but when that came out, like that was actually a big deal that they were doing like a motion picture, cartoon and real movie
Yeah.
like combined. Like it was a big
Okay.
live
So,
action
That
cinema. It was
movie
a
was
big
a big
deal.
deal. That movie was a big
question
deal when I
from
was
the
in
back.
elementary school.
Question
Like,
from
The,
the back. Question from
now,
the back. Who,
now,
which one would you rate higher? Who Framed Roger Rabbit or Overboard?
what?
Okay, which are you talking about, the original Overboard with Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn, or the remake of it?
You're damn right I'm talking about the original.
Okay, if I had to pick between those two movies, which I don't even know how you could compare them, they're on the complete
I'm
different
about to
ends of
say.
the spectrum. But if I had to pick between Who Framed Roger Rabbit and the movie Overboard, I would still pick Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
No, check
Dude,
this out.
you can't even. That's like comparing apples and oranges. That don't even make sense. Overboard's about a rich woman that fucking gets tricked into taking care of some kids that don't even belong to her. What the hell's that got to do with cartoon movies?
Okay, and what's Roger Rabbit about?
What's Roger Rabbit about? It's
Yeah.
about somebody. It's about somebody trying to take over Toontown. For fuck's sake, that's what it's
Toontown.
about.
Toontown?
He
Hey,
said
hey,
Yeah.
Toontown.
Bly.
No,
So
where's
did
Toontown? Tell me about
Howard,
Toontown.
Wait a minute. Hold up. I can't answer both of you at
hold
once.
on.
What'd you say? Word. Go ahead.
Now
Word. Go.
Howard the Duck, did that come out prior to
Howard the
Who Framed
Duck.
Roger Rabbit
Yeah,
or
that
after?
came. Howard the Duck came out in like 84 or 5, 86, somewhere in
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Because I was about to say that was one of the um
One of the first comic book
they
movies. Yeah.
yeah, it was one of the first comic book movies.
Oh
Yes.
And
man. So
I think Who
but
Framed Roger Rabbit took that shit to the
the
next level, bro.
the
Yes.
problem is Who Framed Roger Rabbit is based on
Somebody's
pretty much
writing the script.
a comic. It's not a real story. And then Overboard actually probably is based on like somewhat of a true story, or at least it's imaginable as a true story. But
Mm.
you like Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Are you
Okay.
serious?
Okay. So I'm gonna break this down for you again, real simple.
Good.
I was born in 1980. All right. I was an 8-year-old kid when Roger Rabbit came out. So I have fond memories of that movie as a child. Overboard.
Mhm.
I'd have to go look and see what year Overboard came out. What was that? 88, 89. So a year later, 90. What year did Overboard come out? Somebody can look if you want. But that's a
And you want
I
completely
don't.
different.
But let me
As a
ask you a question,
kid,
Ron.
yeah.
to you want to
Which
appreciate
one you think is
Overboard
better,
as a
New
kid.
World or Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Oh, now shit. Now Cool World
Cool World was the
Cool
shit.
World is legit. If I had to
Yeah.
pick, Cool World is better than Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Absolutely.
All right, no one cares about that. But just stick to the original one because I got plenty of movies to back it up
Well,
to
see, they're
compare
similar.
against Who
I
Framed
mean,
Roger Rabbit, and we'll see what happens.
that's Brad Pitt in Cool World, man. I mean that
Yeah.
Kim Basinger, holy fuck, man. Like that was on point. But
All right.
I
So
was a
It was
kid.
Roger
out
Rabbit.
of all three, listen, out of those two, Looney Tunes Back in Action, Cool World, or Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Man, you might as
If
well
I
ask Space Jam. I'm just
Space Jam was
Hey,
the shit too, man.
Space
Space
Jam,
Jam.
that
Yeah.
was next, but I was, I was talking about those first. They're kind of more
Honestly,
similar.
I if
Space
I had to
Jam? Are you
like
serious?
Space
okay,
Jam is
Space
actually
Jam?
good.
dude,
They fucked up
everybody
part two. They
Oh
fucked
my
up.
everybody loves Space Jam with Michael Jordan. What the fuck's wrong with you? Everybody loves that.
You have to
his
be
arms
kidding
stretched. Like,
me.
come on, man. I want to
Like
be like Mike.
yeah, here's the thing. You're trying to ask these questions like I was a child when this came out. You're asking me why I cared about something when I
Uh-huh.
was a little kid. Like of course I cared about it
Uh-huh.
when I was a kid. I love cartoons.
Yeah.
It's
All kids love
nostalgia for him.
cartoons.
What's
Yeah, man.
better? What's better? You just said you were born in the 80. 80. That's what you
Yeah.
said. What's
Yeah,
better?
1980.
What's better? Space Jam or Coming to America?
Huh? There's two
Coming to
different types.
America. Coming Those are two different, but Coming to America.
Oh, you just agreed with me. Oh no.
Yeah, Coming to America is definitely better than Space Jam. It's Eddie Murphy. He's fucking
Oh
hilarious.
no.
Those movies
Lost
are not even in the
out.
same category, though. I'm
Yeah, they're
confused.
not. That's like comparing Overboard and fucking Who Framed Roger
Oh,
Rabbit.
that's
It doesn't
not
make any
the same
sense.
category? Oh, please explain why not.
Because
How
they're
is
not. They're two
Because
different
one's a
categories.
cartoon. One's a cartoon and the
Space
other one
Jam is
isn't.
a
Not
fucking
even that.
complete.
It's,
What's better?
I will
What's
tell
better?
you.
wait
Batman
a
or
I
minute.
will tell you.
Overboard?
Space Jam is a complete waste of my time. So it doesn't matter what the genre is. Space Jam is a complete waste of my time. It's
Okay, no
not
one asked you to
valuable. I've
watch it.
never even seen it. Never.
Okay, nobody asked
Mhm.
you to watch it though. Just because you
But
don't
see,
like it doesn't mean everybody else
what's
has to hate
crazy
it.
is for someone that goes by statistics and analytics and all that shit. I mean,
Yeah,
listen, you'll be outbeat on somebody, on that question. The whole world be against you.
yeah, man. Michael Jordan is like he's
Oh, really?
fuck.
Tell me
Oh
about
my god,
Michael Jordan, bro. I really need to know.
What's better? What's better? Strawberries or beet?
strawberries are what?
Oh my
Beat?
Beet.
goodness. Oh,
Caramel.
okay.
What's better?
Let's
Strawberries or
go
caramel?
with
I
what do
can't
you
hear.
like better? What do
Beats.
you like better? Do you like that movie or do you like I don't know, Groundhog Day? What do you like?
The fuck?
Groundhog Day. Bill Murray's hilarious. Of course, I like Groundhog Day.
Okay, so how really good is Space Jam? Tell me.
Uh, as a kid that grew up in the '90s, it's a great fucking movie.
So
As a
except
kid,
Pineapple Express.
Stoic said
I
pineapple.
have never
Pineapple
seen it
Express.
in my life. Never seen it once.
Okay,
dude,
Dub, let
it's
me ask you this. What's better, Boys in the Hood or Menace to Society?
oh, I
Oh
can
Boys
answer
shit.
in the
that.
Hood.
Boys in the
Boys in
hood.
the Hood are
Yep,
a menace to society. I like Boys in the Hood actually.
yep,
Mm,
yep, yep.
tough one. I
I
think
ain't
they
think
both
he seen
good.
neither one of them. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't think he seen neither one. I ain't gonna lie. I was being a smart ass, but
You don't think they're the same?
no, I put my foot in my mouth because I didn't think he seen either one of
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to trick him. It kind of backfired a little bit.
them. Yeah, yeah, I put my foot in my mouth.
It's all good. It's all good. I like Boys in the Hood. The ending of Boys in the Hood is so vindicating, man. When Cube gets out of the fucking lowrider and goes after that motherfucker running across the parking lot and just cuts him down, like, woo.
Bro,
stoic.
now
I'm
it's a
Whoa,
fan
Rudy.
theory, right?
You being
About those
nasty in
two
the chat,
movies.
Rudy.
It's a fan
just
theory about those two movies that Menace to Society was actually a continuation from Boys in the Hood because some
Okay.
of
I
the same actors played in them. That shit
Yes.
was
Yeah.
interesting the way they the way they lined it up, and
Yes.
yeah,
yo.
that was kind of interesting.
Yeah.
I
There's
didn't even look at it like that, but then
see
after you said it, I started looking at it like, oh,
Yeah, I
see
can't.
Word, I'm telling you, our idea last night, we got to have like a movie episode where we debate this shit. You see what I'm saying? Like movies
hmm
connect all of us together, man.
Hold on,
Everybody loves movies.
let me say something
All
real
right.
quick. Hold
So
on,
what's
stoic,
your
stoic.
best one?
Hold on one
What's your
second.
best one? What
Hold on,
what what is your
let
best
Ryder
movie?
let
Yeah,
Ryder say what.
everyone.
Hold on one second. Stoic, you is not gonna sit here and get Rudy all stirred up. He talking about he got
What is your
pineapples
best
for people.
movie?
Who's this? What the hell?
my pineapples,
Best
what?
best
Listen, I thought
movie. What
Stoic
is
was
your
talking
best
about.
movie?
Wait a minute, I'm talking to the chat real quick. Hold on one second. All right, I thought you really was talking about Pineapple Express and you're talking about fucking fruits while you got Rudy in the goddamn chat acting like he on Pornhub.
Oh fuck.
Chat,
Oh
chat, where
fuck.
you at?
What?
Chat,
Rudy,
chat,
you
where
ain't
your
supposed to
mind
be
at?
talking about like that.
Yeah,
Yo, Rudy
I'm
said
not
I
You know
got
watching
a
the
you ain't
big
supposed
chat.
to be
pineapple.
talking.
Look at Rudy. Yo,
Look,
Stoic
from
started
now
some shit.
on, no one says pineapple around Rudy because I think it's a trigger.
Uh oh. Uh oh.
Right?
What's your best
Man, this nigga
movie? What's
nuts,
your
I
best
bro.
can't.
movie? Everyone give it a top one. Top one. Let's go. Who got top one? Top.
Oh yeah, yeah.
My
Uh
my my number one movie of all time, and y'all gonna laugh at me, but it's uh it's Batman, bro. The original Batman with Mike
80,
Keaton.
Batman.
89 Batman.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's my
Michael Keaton Batman, right?
yeah Michael Keaton, man.
That's
Michael
what's up.
Keaton and
Okay,
Jack
that's
Nicholson
what's up.
as the Joker.
Yep,
Yeah,
I got you. I got you. Yeah, I saw that in the theater too when it came out. Like we talked about that yesterday because Dick Tracy came out the same year with Warren Beatty, and that shit was I love that movie.
All right. What's yours?
Wait,
What's
where you
yours?
said the original Batman? You sure the
Yeah,
original
yeah.
Batman?
The original Batman, bro.
The
Well,
original
nineteen eighty.
no, I'm telling you.
Wait, the original Batman came out in 1966.
Yeah, that's the one with Adam West. We're not talking about the
That
TV
Adam West.
series.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the TV series that turned into. They made one movie with it. He's talking
All
about
right, yeah, yeah.
1989.
No,
So
okay, I was getting ready to
next,
say.
move on, move on, move on, move on. Who's next?
Oh, well, you're asking
We're
the
waiting on
question, bro.
you.
What will you answer it? What's your favorite movie?
Uh, right now I'm feeling a little musician. I'm going with Ray. I like Ray.
That's a
That was
great
a good
fucking
movie.
movie.
who gives
Yeah,
me money when I'm
Yeah,
in need? Well,
that's
yeah. I just like the music. I'm going with music aspect right now. That could change, but I'll go with that for now. That's fine.
My favorite all time movie, which it doesn't matter if anybody else likes it because it means something to me, is one of John Cusack's first movies that he ever did. It's a movie called Better Off Dead. It's hilarious. It's a very dark comedy. It's from the '80s. Like it's hilarious, and it's one of my favorite all time movies.
Mm. Who's next?
I don't know, Commander. What's one of your favorite
we
movies?
definitely ain't asking Rudy what's his favorite movie. Don't ask
Pineapple.
Right,
him.
right.
I don't have a favorite movie. I don't even like movies.
You can't name one movie that if it's on TV, like if you just rolling through the
Um,
cable, that you would stop and watch it if you saw it was on, like
I
something that
I
you
don't
just,
She
I don't
like
like movies.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory all day long. Just leave her alone.
dude, Johnny Depp's the man, bro. Like it's not as good as the
Yeah.
No,
original.
no, I don't know. We're going old school on that one.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're not going the Johnny Depp.
Gene Wilder
Come on.
is Willy Wonka. Gene
Yeah,
Wilder is yes.
yes, indeed. You better believe it. Come
Okay.
on.
But Commander, give me one. Just give me
Come
one movie
on.
that you'd like if you're
I'll
rolling
go
through the
with what he
cable.
said. Willy Wonka.
Okay, bet. All right. Ryder, tell me something. Tell me something.
Yeah.
But
Give
it's
me
a
one,
lie.
Ryder.
Apocalypto.
She has
Wait,
one
what?
hell of a personality, I will tell you that. That is a personality if I've never heard of personality.
Huh?
Are you talking about Commander? Who are you talking about?
No, she likes Willy Wonka, bro. Leave her alone.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm asking Ryder, what's one of your favorite movies? She might be away from her mic.
Riders.
Yeah, probably.
It's your turn, Riders for Life.
Yeah, she's walked away from the mic.
You like
Batman,
Steel
that's a
Magnolias, bro. You know it. Steel Magnolias
nah, fried green
for the
tomatoes, bro.
win.
Fried
Fried
Green
green
Tomatoes is
Bingo.
tomatoes.
shit.
Got it. I got it. Steel
What?
Magnolias. Bingo. Got it.
Fried
Got
green
it.
tomatoes. Fried green
Fried
Oh,
tomatoes.
Green
fried
Tomatoes
green.
is better than shit.
Yeah, it is. Fried green tomatoes is better, bro.
Oh,
Sorry,
Oh,
really?
fool.
you know what? I do have a movie, but
Okay, tell
is
me.
it
Oh,
Jay?
well, here we go.
Well, I was trying to think of something. Jay and Silent Bob.
There, at a girl. That's great.
Straight back.
Kevin
Yeah.
Smith, that's
Good
great,
fucking
man.
Bible and shit. What
Listen,
about
people.
shit?
Good.
w-
Boo
James
Boo
If you
Kitty.
Bob.
like that, did you see what is that? My man Kumar and somebody go to White Castle.
Harold and Kumar.
Yeah, Harold and Kumar
Yeah,
go to
Harold
White
and
Castle.
Kumar. Yeah, go to White Castle. That's a great movie. It's a stoner flick. Great stoner flick. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No, I think, I don't know. Jay and Silent Bob is a little different than Kumar and whatever.
Well, they're both
It's
stoner flicks,
totally
man.
different. Totally
Mm.
different, bro.
They're different, but they're both stoner movies. That's the point. I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
Not really. No, one is a little more commercial than the other. It was
well,
before. One's a little beforehand, and the other one was just we see how it works, and people like that.
Which was the
they
best?
both had big name actors do cameos in it. Harold and Kumar had fucking Doogie Howser in it, for God's sake. Neil Patrick
Yeah.
Harris was in
Yeah,
Harold and
That
Kumar.
shit was fun. Which Hangover movie was the best?
Which what?
Which Hangover movie was the best?
I like the original one the best, man. The first one.
Uh,
That's my favorite one. The first one.
all right, Jay and Silent Bob. The first one that was pre like any kind of trying to be mainstream. So if you got Kumar and these ones, they were built off of something else, and they're not even close. So that's in my opinion. I don't know.
Uh,
Whatever.
Well, listen, a lot of people sleep, like a lot of people hate on Kevin Smith, but if you go back and look at his filmography, like the movie Chasing Amy that he directed, Mallrats, like Clerks, like Kevin Smith movies are good fucking movies. They really are. I mean, now people know Jay and Silent Bob probably more than they know any of his other stuff. If you've never really heard of Kevin Smith, most people know that movie. But I mean, he's got some good films. He directed Die Hard, what is it, 5 or whatever it is, the one Live Free
Okay,
or
so
yeah,
but
Live Free or Die
point
Hard.
is the point is how does Kumar and some even compare? It just doesn't.
Well, it's not that they compare; they're just similar in the fact that they're both about weed in some ways. They're both kind of a
Okay,
ha
so
ha.
they
Yeah,
don't really compare though. Is what I'm saying. Like you
no,
have
they're different. They're different. Yes, I agree. They're different.
yeah, yeah.
You
Okay.
compare motherfucking Roger Rabbit to
Overboard, bro. Yeah. Yeah, but they are different. They're different, but they're both a kind of a
No,
stoner
but
flick.
I can compare I can
I
compare
got
like Roger Rabbit to like Lion King, and I'd be like Lion King whooped the shit out of Roger Rabbit. So
Ooh, I don't know about all that, but okay.
oh, that's definitely a fact.
Stoic
Can you?
says,
And I could
Lion King of enemies beware. Well, I
He just
never seen
compared
a
the
king
Lion
or
King
beast
to
with quite so
Roger
little
Rabbit.
head.
Wait a minute,
yeah.
who disrespected the Lion King like that?
Damn.
Oh
listen, guys,
well,
Stoic in the
you know
chat
what?
says
You
that he
can
has a suspicion that the highly renowned directors such as Spielberg, they play around with magic. What do you guys think about that?
Hmm,
Hmm.
I
The
don't know.
Steven, all I know about
Merv.
Spielberg is that he's been all over the internet recently because it's the 50th anniversary of the movie Jaws, and they're making a big deal about it.
Yeah, here's what I have to say about it. Merp, whatever.
Jaws was legendary at the time. I mean, it's still a really good movie.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's not bad.
Yeah, Jaws is a good flick, man. So the guy that played Quinn in the movie Jaws, I mean, that was a great role. He did a great job at that.
you know, me and my wife went to the theater to watch the new Beetlejuice, and I didn't know the dad was in jail. The dude who played the dad was in jail.
What movie?
So
Say it
like
again.
Beetlejuice, I forgot the
Oh
dude's
yeah,
name.
yeah,
What's the
yeah.
dude? I didn't know he
Michael
was in
Keaton.
because why they didn't no, Michael Keaton is Beetlejuice.
Mike Michael
But
Keaton is
these aren't
Beetlejuice.
even amongst your top whatever. Like, let's talk about like, okay, so Beetlejuice does belong somewhere in there.
Oh,
But
no,
where is that?
bro,
Like,
hold on,
out
man.
of a thousand, what's that?
I was making a point. I didn't know the dad, like the girl's dad, was in
Yes.
jail for like, you know, I didn't know that because I'm like, why they ain't showing his face?
Well,
My
he's
wife
dead
was
now.
like, yeah, he did now.
Yeah, but he
He
was
was like,
also in Howard the Duck.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm with you. I'm with
Oh,
you.
he was a '69 god, I guess.
Yep.
Ollie weird for you.
Okay,
Mm.
so whatever. Howard the
Uh,
Duck sucked ass, and
bro, easy now.
the other one, maybe not so much. But where does this all fit in? Like, let's keep ranking some movies so that we can. Where's Maverick? Where's Maverick on your list?
You talking about Maverick, the card Western movie, or you talking about
Yeah,
Top Gun
that's
Maverick?
correct. Yes, yes,
O-
that's Maverick.
Okay, you're talking about the Mel Gibson movie then.
Yes.
Okay. Where do I rank the movie Maverick compared to what?
Just your favorite 1,000 movies.
I mean,
We're
it
gonna
was
be
a
here until
90.
7 o'clock in the morning, ranking thousands of movies.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here in a minute anyway. But
Where's Focus?
Like,
Where's the birdcage? Like what?
dude, Birdcage was great. Robin Williams was fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
Where's
But the
toys?
movie,
I love
No,
Robin Williams.
Birdcage ain't even on the 1,000 at all.
no,
That's
dude.
not even close.
Listen, Nathan Lane and Robin Williams' portrayal of a gay couple in the movie Birdcage is fucking hilarious. Like, unbelievably hilarious.
Oh,
You
it might
have to,
be funny to you, but for me,
Wait
that
a
ain't
minute.
even sniffing.
Robert
It's
Williams
not
played a
even
role
close.
of a gay man.
yeah, the
Yeah,
Hold
movie
up.
but it
Let's
wasn't
just
Birdcage.
try
like
Maverick
it,
first. Let's try Maverick.
it,
Let's try
I ain't
Maverick.
even know
Where's
that.
Maverick?
Dude, I
it
mean,
wasn't
I just asked where's Maverick, so let me get a Maverick pulse.
okay, they based it off of a television show because James Garner was the original Maverick, who was
bro,
also
you
in the
need a
movie with
channel,
Mel
man. You
Gibson.
can't go ahead, bro, my bad.
No, it's just, I mean,
Yeah, but
Maverick, the movie Maverick came out in the 90s. It had a soundtrack based on a bunch of 90s country music from artists like
you
Clint
don't know
Black. And
Maverick? If you do not
Hey,
know
check this out.
Maverick, you are
Hold
in
on, hold
trouble.
on, bro. Hold on, bro. Respectfully, unrespectfully, bro. You be trying to dominate the conversation, man.
I know every
It
time I
don't.
say,
Yeah, man, bro. You need a channel. We'll come over and rock out with you sometimes, bro. But like, nah, bro. You can't. Well, if I'm talking and asking a question, you can't just say, "Well, we gonna talk." We ain't doing shit.
yeah,
Respectfully,
yeah,
unrespectfully, man. I've been respectful for the last 4 hours, but
I'm
bro,
yeah,
trying.
I ain't.
Hey, listen, man.
I know,
I'm
but I
working
ain't got
on
that
my
much in
phone.
me, bro.
I'm working on my phone, bro. I'm working on my phone. I can't see when you're speaking. I'm sorry.
He said, I
That's
can't
No,
see when
you
you're
changing
speaking.
you're changing the context of what I'm saying, bro.
Can't see.
I'm talking about
Can you
something. One
hear?
thing you like, no, we're gonna talk about this. Like what?
yeah.
What?
Oh,
Can you
it's a lot of
hear?
energy in the building. I think we just, need to go to the bathroom and release demons or something. Like it's a
No,
little
either.
constipation in the panel.
Who's the actor in the movie Liar Liar? Is it
Jim
Liar
Carrey,
I
Liar?
Oh,
like
Jim
Jim
that.
Carrey.
Yeah.
Carrey.
Okay.
I
Who?
like that
What?
one. That's funny.
Which is your favorite Jim Carrey movie? Everybody.
Mm. I was just thinking about asking what was better, me, myself, and Irene, or Ace Ventura.
Ace Ventura
Ooh,
to me.
actually, I was going, me,
I said
myself, and
that
Irene.
best.
I was going to say Cable
Bro,
Guy. I was going to say Cable Guy.
oh, okay.
Oh,
No,
I forgot about
fun
Cable
with
Guy
Dick
for
and
a second.
Jane, bro. Bro, it's fun with Dick and Jane. That shit give me goosebumps, bro.
That
When
is a
they
good
had
movie, Fun with Dick and Jane. Yeah, that's a great movie.
when they had the voice changer on and shit, he was like a robot and shit, bro.
Yes, they
It's
robbed
like,
a guy. Yeah,
yeah, bro.
they put
It-
a dog collar on him and shot him.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, bro.
bro, Jim,
Yeah,
man,
Yeah,
the
I think,
Cable
yeah.
Guy is iconic, bro. But it's just fun with Dick and Jane, bro. Jim
that's a good
Carrey,
one.
or what was that? Was Liar Liar, right? When he um, oh, Bruce Almighty was slapping too, bro.
Yeah, Bruce
That
Almighty
shit
was
was
good. Yeah.
who? Okay, well, to me, there's no competition. Jim Carrey or Adam Sandler. Like when you're looking at the
Oh shit.
catalog.
Jim Carrey for me.
Yeah.
I got
I'm not saying
I
Adam Sandler not funny. I think he is funny, but Jim Carrey is better.
bro.
yes.
My favorite character from a show or movie of anything anybody ever played, bro, is fucking Fire Marshal Bill. It's just Fire
Yes.
Marshal Bill. Like,
In Living Color. In Living Color.
yes,
Oh,
Yes.
bro. Jim Carrey's a monster when it comes to acting, bro.
He was
He's
the
a
only
fucking
white boy.
monster, man.
He was the only white boy on the entire In Living Color show. It was an all black cast, and Jim
Mm-hmm.
Carrey was the only white boy in there. Not to mention
Mm-hmm.
that that Jennifer Lopez and Rosie Perez both were fly girls, the dancing
With
girls at
Fly
the end of
Girl.
the
Yep.
show. Yeah, man. That's I mean, they all got their start like right there. That's the truth. Yeah,
wait,
that's good
Jennifer
shit.
Lopez came out in that too? I
Yes,
knew
she
it.
was a fly. Jennifer Lopez
Yeah.
was one of the fly girls at the end of In Living Color, the
Oh,
dancers
that's
at the
why
end.
you're saying at the end. That's why I didn't get
Yeah,
to the whole thing. I only got
yeah,
to see 1 or 2 seasons.
That's
yeah.
what the Fly
I was
Girl.
little. That was not my. I wasn't into that show like that. I was young.
Have
But
you guys have you guys ever seen this Sting?
The Sting. I know what it is,
Yeah,
but no, I don't think
I don't
so.
think I ever seen it.
Robert Redford, The Sting. Go look at
Oh, The
it. Go
Sting.
go. Yeah, go check out The Sting. And then if you haven't seen The Game yet, then kudos. The Game is a good one. Uh, you don't know about CRS? Uh, watch that movie. Both of those, The Sting and The Game. Watch both of them. Promise you, popcorn.
Stoic said the best Jim Carrey movie is I Love You, Philip Morris, based on a true story. Has anybody
I've
seen
never
that?
seen it.
I don't even
Damn,
think
I don't
he's
think
in.
I've seen that.
I Love You, Philip Morris is that's not Jim Carrey. That's the guy that plays Harvey Two Face. That's in the Joker movie with Heath Ledger. The guy that ends up becoming Two Face. Whatever that guy, Aaron. He's in that movie. I Love You, Philip Morris.
Oh, I've never seen it, so
Hang on a
So,
minute.
what do you think Jim Carrey's best movie actually is?
The Truman Show.
Yeah,
hmm.
that
Truman
was a
Show
good
was
one.
good.
All right, second best, second best.
Cable Guy.
No,
Cable Guy, okay, that's in there too. Third,
Probably Fun with Dick and Jane.
ooh,
that's my number one. Yeah, that's my number one. I
all
can't.
right.
I mean,
No,
when it comes to Jim Carrey.
I like him though. He's a good actor, but he had like probably let's say like four, and then it starts to cut off. You
What?
know what I mean?
Jim
I would
Carrey, bro?
say,
Four
yeah.
Okay,
good movies and it come off? But we ain't even talk about Bruce Almighty. We ain't talk about none of that. Well, Ace Ventura, that was just wild and wacky, bro. We ain't talking about the mask, bro. Come on now.
yeah, yeah.
Like,
And
come on now, man.
no, wait.
All
I
right,
will.
fair enough,
I
fair enough.
I'll admit I was wrong. So the chat's right. Jim Carrey is in I Love You, Philip Morris. I looked it up. So that's not the movie I thought it was. That's my bad. I thought it was something else. So I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen I Love You, Philip Morris.
All
I haven't
right, we're
seen it.
taking 10 points off for you.
That's fair. That's fair.
10 points.
And
All
then,
right,
and then
50
we ain't
off
even
for
talk
me.
about,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
we,
Jim Carrey's a
it,
pretty solid actor.
oh, Jim Carrey is the GOAT, bro. He a GOAT.
Yeah.
You gotta put him up there. You gotta
If
put Jim
you
Carrey in top 10, bro.
who remembers in 1999 when actually MTV still had like the music awards and the MTV Video Awards and stuff? Who remembers in '99 when Jim Carrey came out dressed as a hippie and gave a speech on stage?
Uh-huh.
You do you remember? If you want to see something
Yeah.
hilarious, go on YouTube and type in Jim Carrey hippie speech and watch him go on stage at the MTV Movie Awards and smoking a cigarette live on stage and he playing a hippie at the MTV Movie Awards. It's hilarious. Yeah, you were
Which
right.
was unfortunate about his career is that when he got toward the end, it seemed like he had to overact in order to make himself relevant.
Well,
It
he went
wasn't very good.
he went all over the place, man. He did the Truman Show, which was his first like serious role, but then he did that real dark movie, The Number 23. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
No,
that's a very dark Jim Carrey
But he
movie,
was
The
never
Number
showing his
23.
seen
range,
it.
though, bro. He had
Yes,
to,
he was. Yeah.
for
Yeah.
one thing, up until the Truman Show. So, I mean, him doing that to me, it showed me his fucking range, bro.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
was
that shit
like, he
was
can
yeah.
do, when I seen him do that, bro, I was like, man, Jim can do whatever
He
you
can.
know.
I think Hollywood had a
No
hard time accepting
way.
it, but yeah.
No way. It's just Truman Show. I mean, whatever. It was an all right movie, but that was because the preface of the movie was kind of interesting. But at the same time, I mean, like his acting skills weren't very great.
And
I
the
mean, I
Truman,
can't say that.
come on, because you
Bro,
was
the
waiting
Truman
for him to be funny. That's why.
Yeah. See, Hollywood tried to put him in a box and basically say he was
Yeah,
this that every movie should be like Ace Ventura, and Jim Carrey didn't want it to be that way. He wanted to branch out and try other shit. So people freaked out when he started doing serious movies that all weren't comedies. But yeah, his range is unbelievable. He
But
can
yeah.
do
no, no,
anything.
no.
Give
So
that man
his
his flowers, bro.
comedy, his comedic thing just didn't extend that far. It didn't, you know.
His comic range, bro. Man, that
No,
shit, bro. He probably one of the best comic actors who ever acted, bro. Come on
no,
now,
it's
man.
actually why he died. He died because he tried to do,
You talk about Robin Williams,
rank.
bro.
He died because he tried to go
Jim
beyond his
Carrey's
range.
alive.
Jim
You
Carrey's
talking about
alive,
alive?
bro.
Yeah, you talking
Uh,
about Robin Williams,
Jim
bro.
Carrey's alive, buddy. You're talking about Robin
He's
Williams.
still alive.
uh,
He's still
no.
alive.
Jim Carrey's
Just
alive,
made the
buddy. I
mistake.
promise you.
Jim Carrey is
Jim
not yet.
Carrey's
No,
alive,
he's
bro. He
not.
just
Yeah,
When's
he's
the last
hiding somewhere.
movie? Well, hold up. When's the last movie you saw him in?
Sonic.
Sonic.
Sonic the
He
Hedgehog,
just played
yeah.
in
He
Sonic,
just
bro.
made
The new
Sonic
one.
Sonic
4.
Sonic
the
and yeah.
Hedgehog? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, you saw that? I never even heard of it.
Yes. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I came in out of nowhere. You know,
I
like
just watched it
Sonic.
with my
What do you
kids, bro. I
mean?
just
That's
watched that shit.
hilarious.
Dr. Robotnik.
Sonic
Yes.
the
Grinch,
Hedgehog.
bro. Man, remember when he played the Grinch, bro? That's it.
You
Bro,
know
he
what
brought
are
the
the
Grinch
Oh
two
to
yeah,
movies
life,
that
bro.
I
That
think
name
was the
name
shit.
his last movie.
Couldn't be cool.
I've never heard of it.
the two good
Okay.
movies that I think he made is Dark Crimes and Autism Made in America.
I don't
Because
know. You can look that up on Google. However, I've never heard of them at all.
I
So
mean I watched it, so
yeah,
Bro,
you probably were bored and you
that
That's
lost the
one versus four.
popcorn.
1v4.
shit,
Jim
I watched
Carrey alive.
Shout out to Taryn in the chat. Hello.
Hey,
To who?
I'm going to say
Who in the
goodbye
chat?
to y'all. Yeah, hey, Taryn. Hey, Taryn.
Oh, and
Oh.
Mr. Blonde. He
Yeah.
does come out. He does come out in
Ron,
that
what up,
movie.
though?
I just looked it up in that movie that
What up,
Stoic just
dude?
mentioned. I Love You,
Yeah.
Philip Morris. He comes
Yeah.
out
Yeah.
in there.
Okay. Yep.
I just looked it up.
Yeah, I looked it up a minute ago. I said I was wrong. Yeah, I thought it was somebody else. Yeah, he was right. Jim Carrey is in I Love You, Philip Morris. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
like, oh, shit, I've never seen that movie.
I haven't either. I'm
Yeah,
going to have to
no
watch it
one
now.
has. Jim Carrey
All we
actually
know is
really sucked. Jim
I'm going to have to
Carrey
watch
was
it.
not a
you
great
just
actor.
want argument, bro. You just want argument. Okay, that's your opinion. We all entitled to it. You're right.
Yeah.
No,
Jim
Hey,
Carrey's
listen,
one of
no.
the
it's 5 o'clock,
that.
y'all. I'm gonna say goodnight. It's 5 a.m. for me over here in Ohio, so I'm gonna talk to you all tomorrow or
The
something. All right.
birds are chirping. Good morning to
Yeah.
you.
Good
Good
morning.
Let me ask you a
Good
question.
morning.
Do you
Yeah.
think that Jim Carrey made one of the best Riddlers?
He was great as the Riddler in Batman
Yeah,
with
he
Val
was,
Kilmer.
bro.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I like that Riddler better than that new Riddler. That new Riddler was trash.
Me
Yeah,
too.
that was too dark. Yeah, his portrayal of the Riddler with Val
Was
Kilmer as Batman was really good. Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yep. I actually forgot about that until you just brought it up because I just was thinking about Michael Keaton's Batman when we were talking about that. But he did play the Riddler. Yeah, that was a good role. That was a good role.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like his bro.
He's been everywhere,
Man,
bro. I mean, he just
yeah,
banged
man.
out movies one right after another in the '90s. He was like Paulie fucking Shore, doing like
Hmm.
Son-in-Law and In the Army Now and all these movies back to back to back. Jim Carrey was just pumping them out.
Okay, I got one for you before you get off. Just tell me.
Yeah. Okay.
Um, Robert Downey or damn, what's his name? Um,
You got to tell me
Robert
the
Robert
movie.
Downey or Johnny Depp.
Oh,
shit.
oh,
That's a tough one. Why you do that? That's
hold
fucked
up.
up.
Robert Downey or Johnny Depp, bro. And I'm a
Okay,
look, man. I would tell you, Tropic Thunder was one of my favorite roles.
dude,
I don't care
Tropic
if
Thunder.
he's
Yes,
blackface. That shit was
he's the
fucking
only
hilarious.
person that could get away with playing
Who can get away
blackface.
with it? I think
Johnny
Johnny can
Depp
do it.
is
I think
way
Johnny can get
better
up
than
with it.
Robert Downey. Johnny Depp is way better than Robert Downey, hands down.
They're very
Uh,
different. They're very
I don't
different.
know who Robert Downey is, so I'll
Robert
say
see,
Johnny
Downey
Depp.
Yeah.
Jr.
Robert Downey.
Yeah,
Man,
Oh,
he's
she doesn't
See,
even know.
I'll say
Commander
Johnny
He's
Depp.
Robert
Commander,
Robert Downey could do something that Johnny Depp can't do
It's
though on
kind
some
of
real shit. See, he could do the drama, he could do the horror. Johnny Depp isn't so good at making them type of.
bro. Look, Johnny Depp got one of the deepest ranges now. Now
He does.
don't sleep
He
on
does.
Johnny, bro.
No, no,
Crybaby.
no.
Oh
Listen,
my
I'm telling you
God,
because I love
bro.
both of them, so it's kind of like,
all right.
you
I
put me in
love
the
y'all.
spot.
I'm out of here. I love y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Like, word just
Bye,
really put
All
us
right.
in a real tough
Look,
spot.
bruh,
Like,
now,
really,
now,
bro?
bruh.
now look. Now,
Dude,
only person. Look,
Johnny,
I'm gonna be honest with you. The only people I can compare Johnny Depp to, one of the only people, is motherfucking Denzel.
Who?
I'm just being real, man.
Hey,
James
That's
word.
how
Brown?
deep Johnny is, bro.
Jim
Hey,
who?
word.
What?
I'll
Denzel.
see you later, buddy. I'll see you later, bro.
All
Bye,
right,
Mr.
brother. I
Vaughn.
appreciate you,
All
Mr.
right. See you,
Vaughn. I
man. Yeah,
appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate y'all. All right. Thanks, man. See you, buddy.
Blessing? I mean, see you later. I don't know what to say no more because word just confused me. Did you just compare him to James Brown?
No, Denzel Washington, bro.
Oh, Denzel
bro,
Washington.
are you guys? You never heard that Johnny Depp was actually in the movie called Donnie Brasco? It's one of the best
Yeah,
mafia movies you can ever
man.
watch. Are you guys
Look, what
stupid?
fucking
Or who are we
Dillinger.
talking
No,
about?
you fucking rolling Dillinger, bro. When Johnny played, man,
Damn.
Johnny Depp. I'm telling you, the only person I can compare Johnny Depp range to is Denzel. Man.
Oh, you
That's
talking about
deep
his
Johnny.
range? His range.
Edward
You're not wrong.
Scissorhands, like,
You're right
oh my.
on that part. Yeah, you're right. But
Robert
the
Downey
fucked
is a
up part
goat,
about
bro. I
it
like
is that
Robert Downey.
No,
listen.
you're
The fucked up part
definitely
about it
not
is
right.
you only gave us two
You're
options, right? With two great actors. Don't do that.
you
Put some
are
more actors
definitely
in there,
not right. We can go with Samuel. We can go with Samuel if you want to. Samuel.
Samuel L.
Oh,
Jackson is the shit. What?
Yeah, well,
Uh-oh.
Samuel, yeah.
Now we got a conversation. Uh-oh.
Well,
I love
now
Samuel.
Samuel, I don't think he's deeper. Samuel was not deeper. Samuel, I put him up against Morgan Freeman, bro. I put
And
And
Samuel
Samuel
will
then
against
win.
you got
Morgan,
that
bro.
guy too. Now we got Morgan's in the conversation.
Yeah,
So
but
we got a
they,
ton of
neither one
problems
of
here
them ain't deeper than Johnny though. Neither one. Look, I love Morgan and I love Samuel, but they ain't deeper than Johnny, bro.
now. Hey, you
Johnny
like
is dope.
DiCaprio? Hey, wait, do you like DiCaprio?
I picked DiCaprio over Tom Cruise, believe it or not. I like Leonardo.
He all right.
I have to
No.
put him over Tom. I mean, Tom Cruise category better, but I'm talking about as far as like his acting. I put DiCaprio over Tom.
So if you was to say if you they gave you to pick, between Tom and Leonardo, which one you think is better in the movies? Acting,
I
like
mean, like,
I'm talking about all the movies, all the categories.
You like
I
Matt
mean,
Damon? You like Matt Damon?
Matt Damon. I would put Matt Damon up against Keanu Reeves.
Oh
Mm.
no, no way, dude. I'm
Keanu
talking
Reeves will
Keanu
win.
was
saving
smoking
private.
though. Keanu Reeves was smoking, bro.
I'm talking saving Private Ryan, like against like some of these other movies.
Man, Keanu Reeves was a goat too, bro. Keanu
No,
Reeves, but
that's he's got
I
quantity,
mean,
quantity over
Tom Cruise.
quality, my friend.
I take quality over quantity though.
Oh, of course.
That's why I said Tom Cruise got a deeper catalog than Leonardo, but I like Leonardo.
Oh no way, no way. So name okay, put your top notch. I'll put my top notch. I got Leo. You got
Yeah. Oh no, bro! I fucks with Leo. That's why I said Leo's better than Tom Cruise to me. I just
you
said
going
Tom Cruise got a bigger category than Leonardo
okay.
DiCaprio, but I don't think he a
So
better actor. No, I don't think
all right, so
Tom Cruise.
who's the
That's
top
kind
notch?
of one of the people that Tom Cruise is one of the people they pushed a lot. But I
I
don't
mean,
think. I mean, his
listen,
actor.
I'm
He a
trying
great
let me
actor. I
try
just
to
don't think he.
let me try to put it in perspective. I like Denzel in Flight, but I like Fox in a Flight, the movie Flight, the Flight. I like Jamie Fox in the movie Flight, the Flight. but who is the better actor? Like,
Denzel
have you?
over Jamie. Hell yeah, Denzel. Jamie Foxx is an
Yeah,
amazing
right.
actor too, but he ain't
But
touching
you like
Denzel.
Ray. But you like Ray, right? So then it'd be like, okay. So have you seen Shutter Island? Have you seen
Yeah,
Inception?
yeah. I've
You've
seen
seen both of
Inception,
those.
Shutter Island.
Okay.
I will pick Shutter Island over Inception.
Mm-hmm. Okay. But so who is your rock bottom dollar, like ultimate actor? Who is it?
My number one is Denzel. The number one actor to me is
He's
Denzel.
I
hot.
like Denzel.
Denzel is hot.
Denzel is my number one actor. I didn't even see the new Gladiator movie, but
I like
Denzel is my
Denzel.
number. Yeah, that's my
Give
number
me
one
a couple
actor.
Denzel. Give me a couple Denzels. What do
A
you got?
couple. I love John Q. That's it. I love John
Yo,
Q. I love Man on Fire. Um,
Mm.
like when you
What was
talking,
your first
I
one?
like a
What was your first one? What was your first one?
John Q.
John Q. Okay.
Yeah, I like X. I like the Malcolm X movie. Um,
Yep.
I like Hurricane.
Yep.
Of course, Training Day. Uh,
Training Day.
yeah,
Yep.
of course.
Training
Shit.
Day is
Even the
a
newer
hot
movie, The
movie.
Equalizer, man, he was a badass in The Equalizer. That shit, that shit was like John Wick before John Wick, bro. That shit, The
Bro,
Equalizer, he was
all right,
badass
I
Mark.
in
think
that.
Let
I
me ask you a question. Right now, who are the number one actors that bring money to the theaters, to the movies,
Honestly,
to
I
the
don't know.
office?
I'll be honest with you, I do not know. I
no
haven't
one.
looked at
You
the
should
box
know.
office to
We've been
see.
talking about a few of them. Who do you think are the five
I mean,
Nobody.
top actors?
probably Robert Downey. I know, like the Avengers. I mean,
Okay,
that's
that's
been.
number two. He's number two.
Wow.
Um, I mean, Denzel made a lot of money. I know Denzel
He's
made a
number
lot of
three.
shit. Two and three, Robert Downey, and then Denzel. Uh, shit. Who number one? Will is Will
Samuel.
number one?
No, you won't believe it. Scarlett Johansson is number one. Samuel L. Jackson. I thought
Who?
Scarlett Johansson was a woman. I don't know how
Ew.
the fuck she's in there. But Samuel L.
Who?
Jackson,
Who is
Scarlett
number
Scarlett
one?
Johnson.
Johnson.
Ew.
Scarlett
Johansson.
Johnson. Who the hell is that?
Johansson. Johansson.
Oh,
Oh,
Scarlett. Oh,
Johansson.
Scar. What the fuck she been playing there? I just know
I don't
she been
know.
playing in
But
Avengers.
Samuel L. Jackson, out of the males, is Samuel L. Jackson number one. Robert Downey Jr. number two.
Ugh.
Right? Number three, Leonardo DiCaprio. Number four, Denzel Washington. Five, Tom Cruise.
But
They're
you
the
know the one and two.
highly regarded for their
Oh,
acting skills and popularity. Marlon
Hey, but you
Brando.
surprised me.
But
Marlon
check this out.
Brando is
Number one.
often considered one of the greatest actors of all time. To this day, still bringing money to the box office.
That's
If you
sure.
Marlon Brando.
if you looking at that though, one and two is predicated upon the Marvel cinema. I mean, he one of
Yeah,
the
because I'm
highest paid
looking at
Marvel
currently
actors.
right now. Currently, who's number one?
Yeah.
The number
So
one actor in the
Stoic
with
world.
said Trump is the all-time best actor.
I'm sorry.
man, look, if y'all gonna rock out, y'all can keep rocking out. Bro. I'm gonna
Wait,
keep
who's the most
Oh, we
manly
got
actor?
money. We got money in the chat from
Wait,
we got
Mr.
money in the
Blonde.
chat.
Super chat.
Appreciate you for the struggle. I appreciate that, Mr. Bond. I'm gonna play Baba song for you, bro. Since Baba ain't here, I'm gonna play Baba for you. Where's
they
Baba
are the
at?
most
I like
attractive
Baba's
male
song.
actor.
There's something about these online platforms that seems to attract a lot of craziness. You know,
Chestnut! Jesus Christ! What's this?
there's something about these online platforms that seems to attract a lot of craziness. You know, Something about these online platforms that seems to attract a lot of craziness.
Damn, I'm true. Jesus Christ. Chef Night, I'm right.
Shout out to Mr. Blonde. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, what up, Uncle L? Appreciate you, bro. Ain't seen you in a minute, man. I hope everything good with you and the fam, man. Shout out to you, Uncle L. Hey, man, y'all go check out Uncle L. He be going live, man. Good brothers talk about good things, man. Go check out Uncle
Welcome to Philly, baby. Shout out to Uncle L.
L, man. Yeah, PA, bro. I'm Keystone State born and raised, bro. I'm on the other side of Pennsylvania. I'm from Maricopa, bro. 15 minutes away from Pittsburgh, man. I was supposed to go home at the beginning of this month, but we go chill, bro. We go chill.
This shit. This is great. Oh, where was right? What made Samuel L. Jackson and why did I forget his name now? I just had his name in the tip of my tongue. Famous was Marvel right now. Robert
Yeah,
Downey
that's what
Jr.
put up.
Yep, it's got
That's
them
what
on
put.
top.
That's. I mean, when you were saying, and then you. I mean, there's a whole bunch of variables involved. It's what they
Yeah.
get paid to.
Jack
I'm gonna
Nickel.
say a lot. Samuel L. Jackson, a lot of
Jack,
people, and he said Samuel L. Jackson is the number one requested actor for a lot of movies too.
Jack,
That's freaky. I
Jack,
didn't know
Nic-
that.
Jack Nicholson is better than Samuel L. But it's pretty close. I would tell you that.
I don't know. In my
Couldn't put
opinion,
Jack
as
over
a female
Samuel L, bro. I
and as
couldn't
a
put him.
woman, Samuel L. Jackson is better.
I couldn't put. I could. Jack Nicholson is a great actor. That's one of my all-time favorite actors. I love Jack. I just couldn't put him over Samuel. I couldn't put
Wow.
Jack Nicholson.
Is that your
I,
top? Is that your top?
He didn't say that.
I mean,
I'm
Samuel is in
asking
my
him.
top
I
10.
didn't say he said
In
that.
my top
I'm
20.
asking him.
Now, I would put Jack Nicholson in my top 20. I wouldn't put him in. I don't think Jack Nicholson better than Robert De Niro or Al, and I wouldn't put neither one of them over Sam.
I'd say Jack Nicholson is above them, but that's because
Oh,
I've seen
that's how this
the
is going.
quality. The quality. Okay, so let's just examine Pacino. Um, like I don't know, like Devil's Advocate, Pacino. So it, certain scenes, it was just overplayed. It's not believable. It's not, and I'm glad it's not because that's Devil's Advocate. So I don't really want to see what the devil looks like, but he was overplaying and overacting, and I'm not for that. I can't think of a real example to where Nicholson really did that. I mean, well, maybe once, but all of his endeavors, which includes some weird like roles. What is it? The one where he plays like an old guy that is neighbors with some old women or something. Whatever. But so, who's your number one actor overall?
I already told you, Denzel.
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 Okay. Hmm.
I already
Everyone
told
says
you.
Denzel. Everyone says
Denzel.
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 Well,
Everyone says Denzel.
no, I already told y'all who I like. Damn, he's
Who?
worth a lot
Who?
of money. And that's not talking about his comedy. I mean, his comedy films and all this shit. 14.6 billion. Damn. Okay, Samuel L. Jackson. Let me find out. Come on, make him my
No,
sugar.
we're not talking about money though. We're not talking about money. We're just talking about the movies that you enjoy the most.
Riding
Who?
goddamn snakes on this damn plane. That's what I'm talking about.
He is in his little like OMG. Like we can't even give an opinion or nothing. I was just making a little joke. I was like, damn, baby daddy, I'm about to make him my sugar daddy. He's like, you were not talking about. God damn, calm down. Where the fuck the pastor at? I need the exorcist done. Like,
No, hold on. Calm
where the
yourself
fuck the
down.
rose
Hold
Calm
on.
at?
yourself
Let's
down.
move
Some
on.
just
Let's
went
go to
and
the
got
next
fucking
one.
Calm
possessed.
yourself
I'm
down. Take a
saying,
breath.
I
Next
can't
subject.
right
Next
now.
subject.
Hey, you
I
lucky Frankie
can't.
ain't
Yo,
around. Frankie would have
Calm
came up there
yourself
like
down.
wait a
respectfully,
minute.
unrespectfully,
Jesus Christ.
respectfully, but disrespectfully, though.
No. Not even grandpa would get mad.
Hold up. Just calm yourself down now. Who's your number one?
He said the word. Word of favorite actor.
You said Word is my favorite actor. I'm dead. I already said it like a million times. I mean, I keep saying Samuel L. Jackson.
He said he said word because he be acting like he care.
Yo, this is
Oh,
funny as shit right now.
man, I'm about to get off
Time to
here before I
smoke.
get in trouble. That will get me banned from YouTube or fucking around.
Stoic
Come
said
on.
some roles really disturbed actors after certain films.
Mhm. Jim Carrey is one of them. He said it.
Oh
Those
no,
roles.
man. Hey man, the light. Okay, y'all can rock out, bro. The light is up. The sun is coming up. I'm taking
Oh
my ass
yeah.
to sleep.
All right.
Good
My
night,
wife about to get
Nines.
me up and
Good night.
she
Buenas
about to wake
noches.
me up and I gotta do some other shit.
Damn, it's
Good night,
I
5:20.
got
everyone. Good
Tip.
day. Good morning.
Hasta luego. See you later, alligator.
I appreciate everybody who came through. Hold on, let me get on my phone. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who came through, man. Shout out to Doug, shout out to Mr. Blind, shout out to Commander, shout out to Rick, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all know what I always say. Care about how you feel. Use the conversations to build nations. And if you say anything that resonated with you, do me a favor, hit that share button. Tell somebody, help me spread the word. But until next time, we out.
And do it for the nine.
What up, Nines?
Acknowledge me!
They've been telling y'all love, and I came to tell y'all right. The way you feel influences the way you think, and the way you think dictates the actions you take.
You there, sitting at home, acknowledge me.
When I move, it's an earthquake rumble. I won't ever ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble.